Good morning, everybody, and welcome to your Friday game. It is the Space Cats Peace Turtles Qualifier 2023. We are Qualifier 45 today, coming to you from New Zealand streaming. We have a nice mixed bag today. We have coming from the yellow seat, Paul Davis, playing from Texas, USA. How are you this morning, Paul?
Howdy, doing well.
Good. Coming out of the red seat, we have Fish and Games. They're from Boston, USA. Massachusetts, how are we?
I'm doing good.
Fantastic. Coming out of the green seat, we have Pineapple Paul, playing from also Texas, USA. How are we?
Doing good.
QQ. In the white seat, we have Shadowmania from Newcastle, Australia. How are we this morning? Must be fuck early there, or very late.
2 a.m.
Back in commitment. Coming to us from Brazil, we have Metapod returning. How are we going, Metapod?
Slightly hot here. I'm just finishing lunch, but I'm happy to play.
At least we've got some more people in Southern Hemisphere that are hot, not cold, because especially US at the moment had some horrific, just so far. Flight of Fancy in the lucky last Boston, USA. How are we today, Flight?
Oh, hello! Doing good, buddy.
Good on you. That's the kind of excitement that gets us through a game of TI. Good on you. All the pools are here. Listen, we're going to slink away to the commentator booth, guys. You get into it. We'll get you started on the draft, Big L's. Yeah, if you need anything, tournament moderators when it gets there. And have a good game, have fun, and get us a winner.
Good luck, have fun all.
So we're going to push to talk. We've got Drew Minus with us in the co-commentator seat. We are going to get them to start it on the draft here. So I'm just going to remove Kaleris tokens. We're going to create 4 pools. We're then going to grab this stack of tokens, and we're going to get somebody to put 1 in the middle, unreveal, please. So that's the whole stack. We will go boom, boom. Sorry, no, that was 1. Take that one. Yeah, I brought the wrong thing. Yeah, there we go. That's better. Sorry, I pushed to talk is time bound. 4 reveal. And then you can just right-click, draw 2 each of you to your hands. And once you've placed 1, you'll just draw 1. Your placing order is top right, Fish and Game first, Paul, Flight of Fancy, Shadowman, Metapod, and Pineapple Paul. And once you've placed, you can just press End Turn in your screens. How are you going today, Drew?
I am doing well, mate. How are you?
Yeah, man, pretty good. Big weekend this weekend. Exciting.
Streaming 3 games again?
3 games and playing mine on the 4th day.
Oh, excellent.
Some people say the Lord rested on the 4th day. It's like, nah, we just keep trucking you. But there we go. We have a bit of Winnu with a bit of Cabal. Somebody getting eaten.
That's a nice safety measure.
Yeah, it's always interesting to see how these pools start working out. The Yssaril looks like they're going to just be locking up this pool sooner than later.
A nice avoidance of the Yssaril Nalu problem there, so that's good.
Yeah, Nalu is a base starting faction. Sardak with Nezroka, Argent with the 2 movement. I had a dream I was playing Titans last night, to be honest. Not a faction I play often, a faction I suppose I respect for their single home system. Great set and engines, but...
I like it, making it snappy.
Yeah, I don't know. 2 new factions on this map, getting it done.
I had a good time with my Titans play game I played a little while ago.
There hasn't been like this massive deliberation over where to put one faction. We're just kind of just slinging them out there and see what happens.
Yeah, my biggest hope was that Yssaril.
Morning, cookie salad. Unfortunately, Big Al's also got to work for a living, so I took the day off yesterday, which was great.
That's the best Yssaril.
A Khan, Argent, Ghosts. Haven't seen the Mentec, which will be part of
So
that
we've got
mix.
some pretty even pools forming here, which is always fun.
I found as we've gone on, in the beginning there was definitely the OP faction, the boring, not so fun faction, maybe a fighty faction, and then the odds and sods, whereas I'm finding more bit of a gradient in the individual pools now. Where we're seeing a little bit of like a JolNar mixed with a Yin, and it kind of makes it more interesting in the multi. I mean, that's always the thing that's been great about multi is there's an opportunity cost to going with the JolNar over the better slice. But then again, the player autonomy making pools is, I think, a good thing.
I really like this draft. I know Hunter and Matt said it's a bit of a joke, but I think it's kind of fun and effective.
Yeah. Well, it's just about player autonomy. And honestly, most tables are 5 minutes to create the pools. But like a table like this, they're hardly talking. All they've said so far is it's great that we're not talking and fucking around and just putting them in pools.
Commodity factions up there.
Yeah. Oh man.
Are we out of cards?
Yeah, so you just keep going now till you can't place, and red and yellow will both place 4. Everybody else will have placed 3. And if you got the order wrong, you just keep placing until you don't have. And if you're told to place and you don't have, just press pass. Yeah, every now and then we have people drawing like in the wrong fucking orders.
Should have drawn 3.
Yeah, my game screwed this up as well. But
No, draw
it
2 is fine.
matter.
So you start with 2, and then you draw another 1 is what most people draw.
I'm okay with any of these faction pools currently.
That's always nice. For me, my whole strategy with this is just making sure that every pool has 2 factions I'm happy to play. The last thing I want is like a pool where there's nothing I want to play.
Yeah, you always want to have something you're either familiar with or keen to do.
Okay.
It doesn't have to be good, but it's like, okay, I love an Arbreak, so if there's a pool of shitters, then Arbreak's fine. If I've got a choice between Saw and Arbreak, I'm sorry. No, you don't have to draw. You just keep putting down now. Maximum 4 per pool. So you can't put in the bottom right, but you can just keep going for the other 3
It's
pools.
because I don't have any faction cards in my hand.
Then just press OK, pass turn.
Yeah, the decision's up to you. I'm only going to blame you guys for doing that.
Yeah, don't blame yourself.
Here we go. We have the Mentec not going in with Hakan.
Top right. With the 4 commodities.
Is a toss up between those two.
And Drew, you're in Aussie as well. It must be wee hours for you too.
Yeah, it's 2 AM for me. Shatter is a previous local of mine. We game somewhat frequently.
Cool. I had my IRL Solarian win their game the other day, and they also woke up at 2 AM. They're living in Sydney now.
The zombies are in the middle.
All right, so we
So you guys are
reveal.
saying you were the mine net. Oh, never mind.
Embers?
All right, so now we're going to choose our faction pool, and we'll say that was 5.5 minutes, so good on you. And choose a random faction. You get the bottom right, and now we'll hit qualifiers, and you will find the multi-tool right up in front of you. And you've got your new draft order, so Metapod, Flight of Fancy, Pineapple Pool, Shutterman, Fishing Games, Paul Davis, and this one will snake back. All right, here we go into the draft. Yeah, one of the things I'm thinking about for Monday is actually having my IRL little faction info cards, because drafting like this, even though it's even for everybody, I really miss the little thing to see what other people are getting. Like I might know with Yssaril that I'm getting my 2C, 5I or whatever, but it's kind of actually trying to draw the board in my head and think about what other people have. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that visual aid helps a lot, that sort of thing.
Yeah, I don't know whether it's more difficult and not to worry about it. Like as you can see, they're just flying through. They go, no, I want that slice. I want this. They're just going to almost see to the pants, and what you get's what you get.
I know. I'm getting excited here, man. I like a good 6-hour game of TI. I think we got a chance here.
I might actually just do this quickly. So we got.
As long as we avoid the
Can make it
was
around
it 12 hours this morning?
That's enough.
It's 11 hours yesterday.
Yeah, that was it.
Side. And then we got hopes. And then we got speaker. And then we got red choosing now. Okay, so L1, JolNar, Yin, Muaat, Yssaril, Volwraith, Winu. Probably a Winu and a Yin being left behind. Alert.
Yeah, I don't know if I'd want to be picking Winu on this table.
Hmm.
Feel like that's just asking for disaster.
JolNar at the bottom of the order. Gets to Parrot, gets to Mordor, sorts out the infantry, gets a little devil, just gets some nice... Oh no, only 2 devils is a bad start maybe, actually.
We haven't seen much success from Mordor to date. Maybe this will be the change. Oh, no, it will not.
Devils. Lurter. Going into maybe position. I mean, depends what you're happy for. No, country could get Muaat here with a reasonable pick order on the way back.
That's true. That's true. That'd be very nice for them.
Yeah, we keep seeing Muaat. Like, they love making a Muaat slice. I don't know if it's specifically a tradition. I know they've always done the, the skips for Muaat, the yellow and the red skip in a slice, so that the War Sons or Muaat can, thrive. Lurter, boom, boom, boom.
I guess I will do.
I would be expecting them to be jumping for a fast faction, but they did not. Okay,
There
alright.
we go. L1, sweet.
L1.
Bit of a punchy. Those Super Dread 2s doing their business.
That's a couple of turns before they're seeing Gravity Drive, though. I don't know how I feel about that one.
White, what did White? Yssaril. Yeah.
Shadow
Yuck.
is a big Yssaril fan. He'll be very happy with this.
Green goes second pick. Oh. Gravity's blind, so gets to run the rift for Mechatol. Gets to do a few other fancy things. Could go around the long way with the Volwraith chucking a dock in the equidistant or a dock on what's his name? Could just go Winu Winu Chicken Dinu and really live the home and Mechatol all game and nothing else.
Nothing else, yeah.
Third pick. Metapod with the double pick. New Albion at the moment. They've got a green skip. They've got a yellow skip. They could have been hoping that Yssaril came all the way back. What else do I like here? Don't really care. See, this is where it's interesting. I mean, I suppose I would just take Volwraith, but that's personal preference more than good for the slice.
I think these slices just Vilrath's easily the fastest faction here.
That's right.
Mm.
Correct.
Getting 4th pick, so you could have 4th and Volwraith, 4th and Muaat. You may not see trade. Yin feels alright. I mean,
I quite like Modern Yin. I feel like they're quite competitive. They've got a solid, especially with JolNar on the table. You get any tech you want here.
carrying a lot of that historical disappointment or assessment. People are assessing them still quite low, and I don't think they necessarily are. There we go. Yin pick. Everybody's happy. What is the Yin and 4th?
The brother of the hood.
Now we got Volwraith. I think we'll see a Volwraith here. Green could then pick up Muaat. Does Flight deny Volwraith in blindside?
Trying to talk myself out of being silly here.
Sorry, chat. I don't have to watch chat. You just got copy pasta everywhere.
Flight, you want that window.
Winnie was staring at my face. Your hegemonic trading policy, and then your mirror turns into a 4-0 planet, and now you're just...
And Mechatol into a 6-1.
Oh.
Mechatol into a 6-1, bro. Come on, do it. Oh, no, he's not. Yes, he is. He's in Gravity's blindside.
Well, it is awesome. I've done it before. I mean, you don't win the game, but you feel really good being
Fuck yeah.
able to pump out plastic.
And isn't enjoying yourself the real prize?
I mean,
I think we're all the winners if we do that.
for a winner,
Be a Paul, go Winu.
Yeah.
definitely
Can sell acquiescence.
I mean, I'd rather take a dump in the corner of the room. And have to play those guys. So it is between the Winu. So.
Oh, fuck.
They're not that bad.
Mate, win is just about not getting pushed on. You know what I mean? You just got to manage the heat. You got to say,
Right. But Cabal does love influence. Let's just go for it. We
No,
won't
no,
be silly.
That gravity rift does affect you.
No, that's what I mean. Right. I can't get around that one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
so where we have Muaat in second pick in Hope's End. If they take Muaat over winner, which seems likely, and I mean, that's pretty nice. You're pretty much guaranteed trade. If not, you can get yourself some techie poos, get up your tree.
Well, that doesn't make my choice any easier.
I think it's a good position for Winu. Not Winu, sorry, Muaat.
Oh,
I would not be picking Winu at all.
Well, no. So I've got a couple of dreams coming into this. One is Winu in Hope's End, and the reason why is you clearly are not going for Mechatol, and you bitch and moan and I can't even get to Mechatol. My game's tanked. It's worse than being Arbrick, and then they just leave you alone, and you got your swing round when you need it. The other one's Arbrick. Just kind of playing from behind because you're forced to. There's no such thing as playing from ahead as
There's no
Arbrick.
place at the front there.
And then everybody win slays and I'm left at the end. That's kind of my Arbrick dream. And then as I say,
Honestly,
last
that
night
has
the
been
Titans.
happening. They who win slayed last seems to be coming ahead here.
Yeah, exactly. Like literally come in the middle or the back of the pack. Yeah, what we've seen in TRGL though is that they'll do that same win slay carousel round 5. Everybody gets slayed, and then you limp into round 6, and like you just win. You know what I mean? You kind of flop over the line. Whereas because we go to tiebreakers, you kind of flop over the tiebreaker line, and it's a bit more random. But again, you guys playing with the 14 pointers in the dojo, something like Arbrick is far more viable. The strategies change, the time you have just changes. Mortal, we have a white speaker Yssaril in Mortal, very interesting pick. I can understand it over the. No, they got a green skip in for Hollywood, so I just missed that. Mordor,
Here we go.
and then it must be in 6th, correct?
That looks like
1,
it.
2, 3, 4, 5. I feel like I missed 5th there somewhere, but we'll just put 5th here. Fuck it. There we go. There's your draft, everybody. Saving. And we will zoom the hell out. We will say rad. So you can just click ready once you've set up your factions. We can also then in your hands will be your techie poos. I see a black box in front of. Does anybody else see that actually?
I'm not seeing a black box.
Embers of Muaat. It's their token. That's just your token. That's fine. We're going to go map tool. We're going to do place planet cards, place frontier tokens. And just hitting ready on Fish and Game and hitting ready on Pineapple Pool. And just double check everybody sitting in the right seats, has speaker, and has the right faction. We got anybody picking tech? We got nobody picking tech. Fantastic. And you can just come over to secrets. You can, one player can right click deal 2 secrets to everybody. Green's going to do it, looks like. Right click deal. Yep.
Oh, yeah.
And then there we go. Perfect. There we go. So all these players new to TTBG today. It's fun. It's exciting. We have Yssaril on speaker. No greeny poo skip. Just chuck them in the purple bins.
And then drop it in the purple
Yeah.
bin.
F to flip, and then you can pull it out of your hand and put it in the purple bin, and it will drop in an auto shuffle. Yeah, Yssaril in green as well. Well worth it. All right, we got a 1 secret, 2 secret, 3 secret, 4 secret. Looks like everybody has chosen. We have all secrets chosen. We will shuffle the stage 1s.
Yes. So I feel like I'm still.
We will put 2 down, and speaker can press flip on them if they want. We have expand borders, a controlly, and 2 into a bit of a mix. There we go. We will get the buddy up with our nice info, and we're off to the races.
JolNar
So
already paying dividends.
this map.
Boys.
This map really not designed for 6 non-home. I want to be hearing them talk this early. Check plastic placement as well. They kind of flop all over on setup. Unpack. So let's see. What can Yssaril get? No 2 move out the box unless they build a flag. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They got to kind of take a Conjil ill. Muaat's kind of having a hard time coming out for that anyway. Do you take Warfare? God. Do you just
Yeah, I don't
take
know, I
tech
think-
and start up your... Yeah, there we go.
Yep, early tech pick. Yep.
I might not score this round, but hey, Biostems Magion's coming. Thank God it's not 2 upgrades and it's 2 and 2. We see trade for Muaat. You know, people just going to play solid games this round. Let the points follow.
Do you have to hit end turn for this one?
No, technically it says there's a turn order, but that's actually still from the draft. There's strategy phase just says turn order, but there is none.
I think the old research agreement's going to be very popular at the moment.
Fuck yes. Where is JolNar? I haven't even seen where they last pick. Last pick, maybe they even get a bit of
Okay,
warfare.
Cabal, your pick.
Yeah.
Cabal, thinking about construction, going, God,
No,
do I
right,
have
maybe.
to? God, warfare on Cabal could actually be really nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, and they got to pick up another
Not necessarily
2.
Too many factions out there that also want to go grab construction. So not that it's
1,
mandatory, but if I don't
2.
take it without a structure,
I could get Tibber.
Unfortunately,
So what?
Cabal can't quite get the 6 planets, even
No,
with
well,
Warfare.
What I'm thinking, not warfare, just follow warfare. You could go Adonam and Mir, get to Tibber with your dread, and then go carry a dread off warfare and pick up Quan, Sakilag, and Lazar. So what's that? A
Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's a big push, and you need the warfare timing to work out. You need the plastic. You're not going to tech for shit because you're going to be building plastic. But knocking down 6 non-home early would be a bit of a boon, I think.
Yeah, if they can get this done, that'll be massive for them.
Yeah, they got to use that 6 production at home. So 1 infantry to Tibber or out the rift. Send your carrier to Mir. You get another, 2. Then you got to get the warfare timing, and that's kind of where you
Yeah.
get screwed. Now leadership buys you additional timing if you're just sending the cruiser to be a trade partner. Maybe you come out the B to the trade player, or you're going to be with Muaat anyway. It just is Muaat doesn't mind losing Tibber round 1
I don't know, trade.
because they're not taking it basically,
It choose politics.
unless you got a blue out, in which case I can't see them doing Jolene second. God no, that would be terrible.
Yeah, you wouldn't think so. Not with Yssaril next to you, eyeballing it.
Well, that's the thing. Unless you actually sold it to yourself for round 1, but I still even think yourself would have a hard time. Like even if they picked up Jolene, and they got Arnold Law, let's say they double tech into gravity drive. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Again, though, so much
Close,
money.
but
They'd have to
not-
double
yeah.
tech. They'd have to have $6 for the double tech. Just seems too much.
It does.
So this is Yin's gone politics. Sorry, I thought they were still tossing. Oh, whoa! Muaat went warfare. I just assumed Muaat went trade. That's crazy, actually.
We made it to L1. That'll be very nice for them to buy that research agreement.
That is interesting. So Muaat goes 1, 2, 3, 4. Umbat move, take. Yeah, I suppose it works.
Yeah, I mean, it's fine. It's just...
No, I'm not comfortable or familiar with JolNar.
They left tech for JolNar? No.
I'm sure the answer is yes.
So right now Cabal's like, hey buddy, you take that fucking construction, you get yourself 2 PDS, that's the best late game fucking protection, and I love you forever. Vilwraith will love you. Vilwraith got your back, buddy.
yeah, completely. Diplo, if there's a good diploable system, I'd say then yeah, getting more money. I mean, it helps. Could help everybody. I completely agree.
Yssaril can copy. Yssaril can copy fucking Cabal's agent, is what chat's saying.
What the heck?
Chat's dot.
Go Diplo.
Oh, just gonna build plastic, and we will
They can, it just doesn't
can
do
hit the
anything.
place trade goods and set turns in the little UI. And then we will go to the action phase. And we are in, and it is Flight of Fancy on leadership.
Right.
Yeah, they come. Arum and Namir. Straight into it. All right, chat. I can now catch up on chat because Lord knows I wasn't reading none of that copy pasta before. You keep each other just busy anyway.
Yeah, they're having a good time.
All right.
Chat's doing okay.
Let's see what you got for me.
Local fabricators. Get the dollar.
Fabricationing. All right. I'll get a commodity.
Yeah, you just don't want that tech poo to go straight away. I suppose you're controlling tech timing anyway. There's no reason for it to rush.
All right.
Or could you do it even earlier and get... Yeah, that's what
What
you're
you got for
saying.
me
On
today,
it all.
Mir?
It's Lazix. It is Mirkatol again every time.
There we go.
Every time. A 1-6 in your slice.
Yeah.
Eesh. Popping over to JolNar now.
That's Mechatol Rex there, buddy.
Hmm.
Oh, I know. Or Mercantile Rex if you want to be like a.
Yeah, no, that's.
About things.
Oh, where are the dimensional tier tokens? They must be in the box.
Let's see.
Cool.
Sorry, I promise you, I'm not going to take this long forever.
JolNar needs really good tick timing or
and fully taking Aranam or the Little Devils.
This start is going to be very hard for JolNar.
But moving next to
no, that's the problem.
would allow
Muaat.
me to trade with L1.
Muaat on Warfare can stall this with Umbat, with a move, with another move, with a fucking Starforge if they want to be a complete bastard.
Final answer.
Just don't screw yourself today.
I would kind of assume Muaat's going to have at least 2 actions before they get
Yeah.
a warfare. Like, just them playing optimally.
I'll tell you what the big JolNar play is. You take politics and you draw frontline deployment. Then you sort it. And you put them on the back line. But it works. Gets a token.
Well,
What's the
JolNar down
token?
to 1 infantry on the board.
Oh no, gets a trade good? Oh man, jolly.
That's not a choice I would have made personally, but okay.
Man, we're coming over to Metapod now as the yin. Really nice start. Yeah, I mean, this comes down to do you look to obstruct other people's paths, which is definitely a part of the game. I ain't knocking it. Or do you just look to enjoy your path and let them enjoy their path and get on? And I think 2PDS and JolNar is pretty good with the level of windslang we have. The chance that you're going to be really high up in the order in the late game, you've really got objectives that are aligned with yourself a bit more than others. And yeah, I think that commander on a shit ton of what's name is good. Gets Starpoint readied, gets a commodity.
The infantry.
Flag is in the baggies. That's good. Let's just pull this out for him.
I think timing is just not going to line up well for JolNar here, unfortunately. I think Diplo might have been a mistake.
Oh, I think yeah, it just is. I mean, why is that thing not listed now?
Right.
The hand of God comes out. In theory, they don't see the reticle. I haven't figured out if they see the things that are when they highlight up. You know, when you put something over like a frontier and it highlights up. I'm not sure if players see that, but who knows?
Yeah, I don't know.
Well, I'll tell you what. What we need to change the paradigm on is SAR. Side. I blame all the SAR players, though. I mean, obviously, SAR players have been out there fucking eating people, but balling it up.
Our L1 player is unfortunately a move, then pick up a planet token kind of person, but that's okay. I'll forgive them.
Yeah, you can use the menu on the thing.
What's the method for bringing the cards?
You can click on your planet board, the little hamburger menu, and fetch.
Okay.
That's like the slide out. Your plastic doesn't go flying everywhere method. Otherwise, you can just pick them up. That's a different one.
So you gotta love the table carnage that's caused by trying to pick anything up.
Well, that's the whole thing. Like, this has never been a computer game environment. It's always been a board game like sandbox. Gets a fraggy.
I assure you, players in my IRL games also cause table carnage picking up planet cards.
Right-click Stack Explorer.
Stack Explorer, thank you.
I've got a rich world coming out.
Like TTS, if you do want to start planning a tech tree, just do it outside of your dark brown kind of grey area. Stack cards don't count against stats and that, but ones just in your play area do. And we get a rich world automatically attached. Beautiful. Becomes a 3/3.
Purge, right?
You can purge or just keep it in your play area. Just don't put it in the garbage. Play area works quite nicely because when 2 attachments comes out, people can quickly see who has it without having to search the board and overlook it.
Okay.
Yeah, JolNar opted to go Diplo instead of what's his name. They get a few more counters, I suppose, but I mean, I could just see them playing follow leadership, Diplo.
Use
You know,
Muaat.
yeah. You see the problem with this plan.
Problem is just the timing is just not going to work. Like construction's a good stall.
Shift and Alt.
Diplo's
So
just not.
Alt is zoom, and then Shift is peak on the other side.
Perfect, thank you.
Sorry, Drew.
I was just saying, JolNar, like construction would have been a good stall for them to wait out for warfare and for tech. With Diplo, they really can't stall. They really want those other things to happen first, and that's not going to work for them.
That is interesting. Umbat the Dread. Not going the traditional carrier and a little something. Oh, no, changing. Okay,
there we are.
No, like I saw the Dread. I was like, that's nice, man. Dread to the left, Warson to the right, double back to Hopes, like that. Anyway, let's see. Yeah, we go technology. Do they first pop and just deny anybody? Or who gets denied?
Fishing
Nobody.
Games, you do is for that.
Denies
God
more.
damn it.
Buying the RA. Look, hey, at least it's being sold.
Oh well.
You have to W first.
Yeah,
Oh,
good
jeez.
W. It's alright.
And as predicted, the classic Miss Whisper has occurred.
Yeah, we yesterday's game we had JolNar only sell it once, and it's just so interesting when you see these, what we just take as a normal thing, but that's just our meta. You know what I mean? Like there's other metas. There's people who like standoffish and kind of trying to figure out who each other are and not selling RA.
I think there's definitely an argument when you've got a tech objective on the
JolNar,
board.
You said you weren't that familiar with JolNar.
You want to sell someone a point.
Twice.
Okay.
I'm familiar with like things like timings of I know RA can be sold 2 times, once to someone else, once to tech holder.
Okay, cool.
But yeah, it's the meta that I'm not as familiar with.
Yeah, look, Diplo means a solid round 1 when you were already scoring.
What you
So
make it.
scoring first, plastic, whatever. I can totally get the thinking, but I just think 2 PDS for late game was maybe better plastic.
I'll be
Got one
honest.
again.
I am all for Big Al's 55-point game, so we can all have fun.
Shout out for our man Big L there.
I see probably my next action is maybe moving to the Devils and just taking one of them, and then maybe moving after that. But I'm not exactly sure. It does kind of depend on the warfare.
I think JolNar has to do that, and it feels bad.
Timing, so it's,
Well, I mean, can you get tech timing and at least get Atlas? Carrier with Grav Drive to Atlas, and then, hope to get 3 Devils after warfare. Go Atlas, pop refresh from Yssaril.
Warfare timing is going to be happening anytime soon.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah.
There's no.
Yeah, the table's identified it. So
Yeah, I haven't even placed a token yet, so it's not even possible.
Sorry, I'm just listening to the coffee
All right.
fucking pasta.
Grav Drive into Atlas would just be better, period. But I don't know if that's going to line up either.
Yeah, well, they need trade to pop, but I suppose, is that what Yellow was saying? Was Yellow the one having that conversation with JolNar? Fishing games, because if it was, they've got trade, and it's like, well, I can make the money happen that lets Yssaril do their thing, but Yssaril still needs a neighbor.
Yeah,
Right.
I think the opportunity here for Yssaril to tech early and deny JolNar that point.
I think we just need some leadership today.
Yeah, popping early on the leadership gets to get 2 tokens for JolNar. They get to stall like motherfuckers, just dropping tokens in the supernovas if they need to. Get 2 tokens, or they're just keeping it for plastic and tech.
So you are aware, I think.
Oh no, they haven't diploed yet.
Now, it's possible that Diplo will be next action. So just giving you a heads up.
Yeah, so grabbing 1 token, getting back. Are they going? Oh no, they're going Cruiser 2. They're going for fucking Mechatol. They're going for fucking Mechatol. That's what the Diplo play is.
I am selling.
Oh no.
Maybe.
L1Z1.
Yeah, man, I can't
the-
afford it. So
We'll see. We'll see.
However, current plan also is to.
They don't have the cruiser, so they need to warfare a cruiser and get cruiser to.
I am open to other possibilities.
No, he's talking about Grav Drive and Heroes.
The asteroid field. And so I just want you to know that I am willing to wheel and deal. Just for full disclosure's sake.
It's all good, mate. I can't afford to bite him like my active window or whatever. If that's what you're trying to.
Yeah, you got to. The hard thing at this stage is figuring out who you're actually talking to.
Right now, I could sell RA to you as the secondary one.
Yeah, so what he's saying, Yssaril, is you come grab Archon Veil, I'll grab Atlas, but I need you to pop tech, but I can't get there first, but I could come to the asteroid.
With your agent, so I'm good for tech.
Oh, that's right. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Why couldn't you pop it first turn then, you bugger?
I assume he's using Primal to kind of get the money off tech.
Extra green tech so that they can start stealing action cards from everybody in like round 2.
The offer is on the table, but
there it comes. Table balance in real time, folk. There you see it.
Could you delay Diplo for a favorable warfare?
Oh fuck yeah! Like next
Ooh,
action,
that's
buddy.
a deal that's worth taking. That's 100% worth it.
What do you do? You just drop a token in the fucking supernova. You just spent your home for a token.
Warfare look like?
And he's only got 2 in tactics though.
Immediately, because I still have no tokens out, but it'll be around after this.
Then no, fuck off. This is life. He's just going to take the Devil's one planet. It's a slow boat to China.
I don't think I do. I'm sorry about that.
Okay.
This is an interesting table, not playing nice, not out of spite, but because they just can't.
yeah, exactly. But I do like the call out. Like, are we really giving, Yssaril double green round 1 so that they can mage you on the shit out of us next round? And it's not like hate to Yssaril, but it's like, is this the reality we're creating? Let's not blame anybody else.
I mean, thankfully, the 2-2 is going to slow down the Magian, I would assume.
Yeah.
There we go. I don't know why the button was done. All right, so
all evidence would suggest though that JolNar will be the only person scoring round 1.
Thank you.
They got the money for the double score, so they're not going back till they're just going to double score. 1, 2, 4. They only have 4 at the moment. They've got to spend some infantry. That would be not so good.
Yeah,
pretty sure they get a whole lot of money from L1, and they're giving L1 Grav Drive on the RA. They are neighbors. Did we see that trade? We must have. Yeah, it looks like it's in L1's right-hand side of their hand, unless that's their promissory. It would be terrible if Tech goes and they haven't actually traded. That would be
very funny.
An interesting one. Soldal, yeah, for Yinny Poos. They're just laughing at all this. They're like, this is why 2C4 hires people. Don't mug around. Yeah, get a commodity. You could get a Meki Poo out. Yeah, they've got the commodity. Kind of deploy on indoctrination.
Oh,
kind of thinking, do I really want to do that?
Where are the mechs?
Bottom left of your play area. Oh, yeah, you found it.
Costs 3 to normally put out a mech, or now it just costs you a commodity.
Cheap at the
Solid
buying.
value.
Indeed.
Do we see trade pop now? It is flight before it is tick.
trade.
Yellow's table position is unfortunate for trade.
Dead Meta's alive and well, though. Just for everybody else actually watching. I mean, nobody. Cabal's nobody. Muaat's nobody. Could be soon. Good neck action. Take some. A Cohen.
JolNar's the only... Oh, no, JolNar and Muaat are the main Cabal
How you
choices.
feeling about debt meta, mate?
The Aussie straight in there.
I am always good for X-1s. Let's see, so...
Well, if you want to go clockwise, yeah, I'll do an X-1 with you. When I get there.
All right.
I'll give you a little token.
Yeah, man.
So that's green.
Set the mood of the boardroom there.
White, like an X-1.
I think round 1, you've got to do it.
Well, it just depends who you are. There's plenty of factions that can take trade and just say, you know what, I don't need that extra $5. Fuck you bastards. But it's a lot of value to leave out there. And round 1, you're making it work for you. Round 2, you're getting paid some more. You're not so worried. Most people keep up with the deal.
Yeah, I thought I
Yeah.
did I hit it?
Yep.
So
what
Cabal
I'm
is...
going to burn my agent on Muaat.
Pick up a dread or a carrier.
And I'm going to capture one of their dreads.
Carrier. Oh, not going double dread to succular.
Myself, I already have one commodity, so it doesn't really make too much sense for me to do that. So I will not accept.
Ooh. Oh no, already got a commodity. Okay.
Yeah, so it's just not worth
I'm
it.
a 2 commodity faction. I don't want to pay shit.
Okay, I think that's everybody, right? Green,
Think
white.
so, man.
Volwraith, just to clarify, you used your agent on me. Is that right? Muaat?
Yes.
Okay. I'll refresh. Or not refresh, flip.
Right.
Yeah.
Red is AFK at the moment, so I'm not sure if you had an existing deal you want to just finalize after you've passed when they come back, or whether you want to.
Yeah, we're basically just we're doing a wash, so he'll get 4 and I'll get.
So it wasn't just above the table. You kind of X-0, wash and refresh for red. So it was X-1.
And that also included the trade of the 2 promissaries.
Okay, cool. Yeah, what I'll do is just say pass the turn, keep going, and then the table can be happy with that being backdated to your turn. So if the tech were to pop, it's okay. You follow what I'm saying? All right, White can keep going.
Okay, should I wait until...
No, he's just away, but literally the only thing that he's missing at the moment is JolNar is this trade window. So long as the table's happy, we can keep moving forward and backdate the trade to the yellow-red turn that's just passed in terms of what could have happened on that turn. If anybody wants to pause, I'm more than happy to pause the clock, but generally this would not be an opportune time to do it in the game pacing. I want to keep trotting. Yeah, we kind of got a nice little canter going, you know, tickety.
Nice on Cabal remembering their agent timing. That is very important.
All right, we have the War Sun coming out. They're going to have the trade partner. Do they just go straight up the tree and warfare next round? It's 6 non-home system, so things yeah. Unfortunately, the two Yssaril home planets don't count for the objective. Muaat is very sad. That they have just messaged me on DM and says, "Does Yssaril's home count as non-home?" I'm like, "No, buddy. Unfortunately, not." Only teasing. Oh, that was naughty. I mustn't use that. Spread misinformation like that.
Muaat is unfortunately... Oh, no, Muaat has more commodities now. Very nice.
Is this green?
Yeah.
Let's see. Yeah, I'll do that.
Yeah, sweet. Thank you.
Double teching. Here we go.
What's up, Jesper?
I was already double teching.
I'm going to put Sodor on there. The magic hand of God. Put Sodor on your play sheet. There we go.
Gotcha.
It's like the only good agent for me in this game, unfortunately.
I see Paul Davis has returned to the table. Paul, trade did pop on Yellow's turn. We have a timing window open for you and Yellow to trade. Would you like to commence a quick trade? It looks like you've already done a 4 commodities and wash. And was there anything else in that window?
Nope. Sorry about that.
No, you don't need to say sorry. I just wanted to see, because if there were any promissory notes, that is a public information. Not what they were, just that they're...
We trade promissory notes, yeah.
Yeah, so 2 promissories, a refresh wash. Cool. Carry on.
Thank you.
I'll play trade. Oh, sorry, I'll
pick. When you want all the cards.
You guys haven't played it. Glorious.
So what we do is generally on these boards not use the automator. We like to keep it a bit old school, but you can see what you qualify for in terms of skips. This doesn't include ripping on planets as skips. So you can click the tech you want. So if you click Grav Drivers JolNar, it will automatically deal it to your hand, and you'll be able to take it from your hand and put it in your playboard rather than going through the Stack Explorer. It will not spend the money or spend the token using that way. If you choose to use automator, you can automatically spend the token and do some of the fancy stuff. All right.
If anyone is interested in using my agent, I'm not using it currently. I don't have a value for what it's worth, but I would expect favorable dealings later.
Sweet.
Who is this?
Maybe let's trade in the
I was.
future.
Sack infantry.
Sorry, Bam Bam.
Resources.
I was pretending that Muaat DM'd me and said, "Does Yssaril's 2 home planets count towards push boundaries, expand borders?" Sorry. Anyway, all right. It looks like DET into gravity drive.
By sacking 3 infantry.
Ooh, looky. So who was that again? Sorry.
I think that was Yssaril.
Fantastic. Cool. All right. We're seeing Muaat Thinky Poo.
I'll go ahead and
We look like we got a bit of DET for Cabal. We got DET for Yin.
Everyone's good.
Everybody going
I'll
DET. Looks like our
Does anyone
friend
want
Yellow
to
is
use my
still
agent?
thinking. We got E-Res turn 1. We got Gravity Drive. They're scoring 2 and 2.
No, I'm not even trying to sell it. I'm just trying
We'll
to
go to a tech screen shortly.
Gotcha.
Just technically, while we're in the tech timing, I just wanted to see, had Yellow decided on a tech path or playing anything during the tech window?
He had played
yeah.
RA already. So
I
he just
Thank you.
in his head right
Yep. Yeah, absolutely. And I was just checking that what it was.
So does yellow tech
Stack Explorer
before
is
they use
Well,
RA?
That's what I'm actually wanting to check. They can't use Grav Drive to
Click
skip.
on the menu though, it puts it in your hand. So right now,
Yeah, Yellow, it's in your hand.
Ah.
So Yellow went DET and then used RA to get Gravity Drive, correct?
That is correct.
Perfect, yeah. I just wanted to make sure because every now and then people use Gravity Drive to skip into something else and the timing's wrong, the order's wrong. So we're just making sure it's clean. Carry on. Yeah, so that's cool.
carry on, Mr. L. There we go. Let's see.
DET.
Mechatol.
There we go.
Amazing.
Oh.
Rolling for the rift. There we
Alrighty,
go.
let's see how we go.
% of the time, it works every time.
Huge place.
It's 6. Fuck, it survives.
Hey.
Fucking pays for it. There we go. Big ass. Yeah, he's only got to spend one of them. Yeah, to pay for Mechatol. What a game. What a game. I mean, this must be the earliest Mechatol I've seen in a long time.
Big play.
Yeah, this is insane.
This was
Played
fast.
for and got.
Go for it. And
Pretty crazy.
where's my fetch? Come here.
I don't know if
They
I
have been moved up.
never have the balls for those sort of gravity rift plays this early.
That'll do it.
It's like losing a dread turn 1 to something like that just feels so bad.
So Muaat, I know that I did not stall.
That honestly
for
just
the favorable
makes
warfare.
Cabal's game.
I'm still interested in, of course, favorable warfare.
Yeah, I'm 2 and 2 is possible.
For warfare to be
They've just done DET. 6 non-home should be negotiable later.
I need
It
two.
is.
It is just the 10th point. I'm not going to say it's like a 40% win. I'll probably say it's 22 or 24, but
this round instead of
it's
later.
pretty decent.
I mean, like they're not going to
So,
be
unfortunately, you can't
going to be ahead of everyone else for scoring. They can take Imperial later for that double score.
I also can't get it from you until the agenda phase. I'm
Oh,
saying
okay.
non-binding.
Let's
we
see.
can do a trade in the
Yeah,
agenda
RA
phase.
for that.
I imagine you don't betray a Muaat that hasn't used their hero in round 1. So I trust you on that.
Making the Nova Seed work for them.
Imagination you got there. Yeah, I think I'm on to pay that. So I'm just going to set this to the side. I'm going to grab your token to signify that it is as.
Muaat has purchased RA. They're buying Warfight timing.
On my next turn.
Okay. In the meantime, I will explore this.
Didn't Muaat already buy Diplo timing? What are they?
No, he asked for a pause on Diplo timing and didn't get it,
Okay.
and was prepared to sell a Warfare in 2 turns.
Part of that.
I think he was always kind of going to do Warfare in 2 turns unless he's being a meanie and really does want to stall it out. So
Assuming that was a given when I said I needed.
No, it is a given. I appreciate.
I
1,
kinda
2,
figured.
3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, they got to get a good Warfare build. They've only got $1 because they did follow tech. They've got 1 dread, so they kind of need a carrier. Did they go Vortex? No, they went DT. We'll see what kind of happens. I think they might come up short. They've got no money. They've got no washing at the moment. Everybody getting DET today.
They explore the frontier token, Big L.
Well, hang on. Has Red explored the? Oh no, yeah. So they're just moving and then explore frontier. Perfect. Oof. Sorry, everybody was
Nice.
2 CC, 2 command tokens.
Thank you.
That's juicy.
Not bad at all.
So hot right now, the Yin Brotherhood.
Why did Yin get it? Because they just get 2 tokens. They get 2 of those explores. Maybe they draw a secret.
Oh yeah, and why would
Neighbors with yellow.
You want to do the 1 for 1?
You owe yellow 1 from trade anyway.
Yin just really has to negotiate that commander unlock because that is going to be so key on this table.
I don't think he heard you. Zombies, Yin's trying to make a trade with you.
Zombies.
I'm just paying the depth for the depth meta before.
Right.
That's mine. Okay. Thank you. Ed, is there any reason why?
I'm interested in one thing.
Lodor, you would have a problem?
Just go to Atlas. Why not just take
No,
1 infantry to Atlas and then follow Warfare for infantry?
You and I ought to work together. When it comes
Anyway,
to-
doesn't matter.
Forward.
Shh. Coming. Neighbors sooner. No, but you still be neighbors on the thing. Move on.
I can't.
It seemed like odd to me. It seemed like an obvious thing to
Are you
do.
able
But
to score 6 this round? Because if so, like you could even borrow one of the devils if you are.
I don't think so. I don't think I have enough tactics.
Okay.
Together,
We'll
so-
have to work something out later.
Yeah. Cabal rolled a 6 on the Rift. I have clipped it. If you want to grab the clip.
Oh man, I'm so dumb. I could have. Geez. Okay. First mistake of the game. I should have on my turn moved to.
Yep. There they see it.
Versus this asteroid field. You know, like a smart person.
This is an interesting thing, though. I think players feel pressurized to actually keep a game moving and do quick feet, quick steps, fast thinking instead of slow thinking. Nobody likes the analysis paralysis to even begin to be, apparent.
Well, so much for that.
And that you can just keep in your play area as well. It is a non-purge attachment. And then these kind of mistakes happen. Like, I think in a casual game, you make this mistake. You know what the table would have said? The table would have said, bro, just grab Atlas, do a quick explore, get on your bike, let's keep going,
Yeah, I think
Okay.
that's it. I mean, everything's clear in hindsight. It's hard to say, even if with a bit more thought, if they'd gotten there.
Yeah. I mean, there is no new information other than other people's turns. But, LFG, maybe we get away with it a bit more in that loose play. Going to lift it off the War Sun. We're going to see some builds. We'll get a spreadsheet update. Interested in the Cabal build because, if they manage to hit up 6 non-homes, and they've got the tokens for it. I mean, they've got 3 fucking tokens. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Got
5,
the money
6.
for it though.
They only need Quan, so they literally need the dread gets to Quan. They need 1 carrier and 4 infantry. Can they big borrow steel? Come on, let's figure it out.
They're just going to end up
Who's-
short here.
They're not neighbors with Muaat, who's the only active player.
I
Yeah,
said I was gonna pass, but I'm gonna follow. And here I'm gonna return the dread.
yeah. I mean, did they just chuck a? Yeah, they just chucked a dread in there. The black box in your player is actually your dimensional tier tokens. The purple boxes is the dispos.
Yeah, I was just fucking up. I was
You're
trying
good.
to draw a dread, and it was
You're good.
getting sloppy.
Yeah, no, I think they've also just gone like, damn, I could have done everything. Maybe not following tech would have been, yeah.
And then I think I'll
So
exhaust.
that's what Cabal just figured. If they'd kept the 4,
Well,
you get
gains
the mech.
a magical point from me from remembering they have self-assembly routines
Yeah.
and that they can use it on warfare.
Well, my one dream that I had the other night that I did say I wasn't going to talk about to the people that I managed to talk about it was actually Cabal and Hope send the mech back home, self-assembly of warfare, have 2 mechs, grabbing a carrier off somebody, and then fucking putting a dock with 6th pick on Jolene and going straight into my neighbor. And it's like, I don't do those plays. I'm not an I just, and it's literally woke up from this dream is like, is this telling me something? Like, am I meant to? It's just Susan, like Susan's piece and Susan's game and the game subsequently game 2 just really got into, this community. I mean, obviously
Yeah.
Dojo is a little bit more of that shenanigans as a regular thing. Right. Yin just going with those Stroder's going to go DET exploring, couple of infantry at home. They're happy to just move out from Sodor next round, leaving probably the mech or maybe taking the mech forward.
I'm expecting soon a very early negotiation from Muaat towards Cabal about some sort of support swap, because the last thing Muaat needs is Cabal deciding
Come
that
and
War
chomp,
Sun
chomp.
looks good.
Yeah. Well, unfortunately, there's no equidistant to put, what's her name?
Oh, yes, yeah. A gravity tear and then whatever it's called.
I'm sure
Gets a token.
Yeah.
Probably.
What? Oh, yeah, because it's only the dread, that's why.
Why would you not build a carrier? I don't understand.
What, Cabal?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, honestly, if he hadn't followed tech, he would have had $4 ruse. And that would have been the carrier into infantry on top of the dread. And
he's making a lot of noise, so I muted myself to make my turn.
there we go. JolNar's happy.
We're playing a game here.
They're coming out. They're getting their slice. I wanted
Sorry,
to
Paul
see.
Davis 92. I'll get my SHIT in order.
Looks like yellow is still building off warfare, a dread, a carrot. I mean, look at that build. How do they pay for tech? They had Diplo. I mean, honestly, Diplo's just made this round for everybody, eh? JolNar, the fucking tables champ.
Cabal, may I look at your...
I'm happy it didn't bite JolNar in the ass, because I thought there was a good chance they just got screwed.
Can you look at my promissory notes?
Yeah, I don't remember exactly how it's written, but...
I read Crucible.
Oh, you mean, can you look at Crucible?
Yes.
He wants to buy Crucible to go to the Grav Rift, which he wants to know, can I fly out and back in?
All the same promissory notes that everybody else has.
1, 2 on the Stroder. 3, 4 gets to the B without having to roll.
Thanks.
No problem.
Yeah, but why?
We can't make silliness happen.
I mean, maybe they were thinking we're not neighbors. Can I move there, get the promissory, and then roll for the rift? But yeah, you just go first, then get the promissory. He's just DET. He's done 2 Stroders at home, so he's just mining the DET Gamma Relay.
Oh,
Yeah,
that
and
that is a very unfortunate spot for that.
okay, that one cannot go into the.
Yeah, I can.
Gracias.
I think Cabal's going to be very happy that that is there.
I've just locked it onto the tile. It's
Potentially
technically a
not so much.
purge card, but we'll leave it on the tile instead of putting discard.
Okay.
And also lets people know where that gamma came from, and therefore where other gammas may come from, not from the blue deck. In other words, I mean, obviously it's not on a planet, so that kind of makes sense deductively. But nobody has time for deduction when you're playing TI, and you're just slinging plastic. All right, so here we see this really nice build. They picked up their grav drive. They're not unhappy with life. They have taken the full lure to slice, which is always a little bit hard to do.
Come well out of that, actually. I think no one's had a bad first round. Everyone's really kind of gotten what they needed, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, and the thing is, I don't know, maybe the Mercatile changed, but you've always got, I remember the minute you knew there was Diplo, you knew you were going before Diplo. Just top of your screen, top left, there's a cursor little circle thing. Click that. Very top left, a circle with a cursor. If you click that and then choose normal cursor, I think it's the very top one, regular cursor.
Thanks.
There is a shortcut for that, but God knows if I know what it is. Settings, keys, cursor modes.
Looking at the board state, it seems that the person who would have gotten Mechatile would have been probably L1. Would not have been Yin, that's for sure.
Mode, chat mode, ping, hide show, hand, undo, redo. I mean, you think like normal measure mode, zone mode, all mode, level. It should be like F1. I thought it was F1 or something. Doesn't matter. Chat will tell me. Yeah, so Scory Pori. You see, in actual fact, Yssaril doesn't score, but they start up down the tree. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. JolNar. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fuck, they could have. No, let's not even dwell on it. 1, 2, 3, 4,
JolNar
5.
really shot themselves in the foot there, unfortunately.
I'm wondering if L1 could get that red anywhere fancy. Get to their 6th, it would be a pretty nifty little boon.
Yeah.
1, 2,
Fortunately,
3.
I think
Sorry
not.
about that. Would it be alright if I activated my agent as part of the end of my turn?
Who's asking?
I have no
I
idea.
think that's completely fine. I mean, once that's how your agent works.
Oh, that is not how that agent works at all.
No, it's after activation. So, which system did you activate?
It was Lysis Velnor.
And did you have an infantry there to turn into a mech when you activated?
Oh, no, you are absolutely
Cool.
right. I did not.
Absolutely. Carry on.
The timing on that agent is very awkward.
Yeah, build it home. And that's why it's very sellable round 1. Like the minute L1 says, actually, I'm only building off warfare, then sell it.
That's why I was happy his feet were out, because his. Oh yeah, that's empty. I already had it. Maybe mom can make you one. Yeah, see Arthur. See, it's empty. I already drank it. Sorry about that. Forgot to put myself on mute.
You're fine.
So, I wasn't paying attention, Big Al. Did
Good to know.
L1 sell cybernetic implants to someone?
Down today.
I might have done a swap with RA because they promissory note
yep.
they gave 1,
that
2,
war
3.
sign going?
Oh no, is it still in
You
their
can give your
hand?
carrier to Hope's End.
That
Oh
makes
yeah,
sense.
it is. It's still in JolNar's hand. Oh, there in JolNar's play area. Yeah, 100%.
Yep.
So it was CE for RA and an X -0, which seems fair. If it had just been X -0 for RA with thing, it felt like 5-0
I wanted to leave my options open.
coming up.
I was.
L1 is out of tactics tokens. Yes.
Yssaril.
1, 2, 3 didn't follow leadership.
Hard down green.
That's what I'm saying. Then you got to try to sell your agent because other people will be activating at home to build, and then they get to do the conversion.
So 6 planets is out green. Just it's going to be a thing we'll have to work out, and positioning my war sun to be able to score that at some point is what I'm going for.
I'm coming for honor law.
Yeah, for sure.
I'm coming for. I like it, but it's honest, you know.
I mean, not that wormhole. I don't think you want to go to L1.
All right. I think we might see Yin by the what's his name.
Somebody goes in the gamma, it's a lot better.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, it's still only a single planet with a war sun. I mean, you could go take the devils. Through the gamma to the 1, 2, 3. I mean, you could take Atlas and then go take the devils. That's the other thing is without Rigels as well, 6 non-home is particularly more difficult.
Yeah. I feel JolNar is going to be a very big punching bag, and they may regret their lack of construction choice here.
Well, the PDS just gives you pause. You know what I mean? You're just like
Yeah.
going, oh, fuck, another couple shots. But I suppose they weren't going to take PDS2 straight away. Commander's what, 8 tech, so you get it round 2.
Yeah. But they've got Cabal here on the board. You know, they can be fast. They can get there.
Yeah, we have your Yssaril coming out with the DET as well. Unknowns, no relics just yet, being cashed in, but what's his card going on top of? There's something underneath it. There's an infantry that he spent probably for...
I'm jealous of all this DET Explorer. Let's go see what happens.
SCPT is the new hotness. That is
Cabal.
undeniable.
In this system.
Secret. Merchant station. Replenish 2
Oh,
commodities.
yippee effing hooray.
Rich.
Commodities.
Yippee!
And no neighbors. Oh, no. Yen's a neighbor. Yen's a
I
neighbor.
did.
2 commodity brabas. Yeah, they did erase straight away. That is actually another interesting point.
That
So
is fair,
1,
yeah.
2, 3, they're
Over
gummed.
here, I
That's
can actually
$12
use
if
with someone more than yen, but okay.
we'll just put these cards into the Muaat players area. Looking at JolNar, build at home, no more tactics, probably just passing then.
Out of cash too, I think.
CE, they're scoring, they do pass. I believe that's our first pass. Looking around the table, I need to be on a different screen. Yeah,
People definitely starting to run out of steam. That's for certain.
what I think with the 6 non-home, and we haven't seen it discussed once. People have intimated, but it's like they've all resigned themselves to round 1. We're just setting up now. But it's not even that you sell your planets for 6 non-home. You swap. You say, I'll borrow these today. You get them next round, and then it's just a question of who gets them first. Because obviously, the later the game goes, the more dodgy these deals get.
I could give you my 2 commodities, and that works.
Okay, I'll play politics right now.
Yeah, depending. So Speaker's going to go to Cabal
Goes to Cabal.
on Mechatol. Pretty much, not much is touching.
Your
I
money.
don't know. They got nothing there. I mean, yeah,
Well, I know, but like,
The Brotherhood.
it's good for Cabal.
I'd be tempted to Imperial, honestly.
You could make it. I mean, you could make the play. Oh, look, I'm Cabal. I'm shit. I didn't score round 1. Just let me catch up a little bit. I won't even double score in status. I'll just get the Mechatol point and the and all of a sudden you like 2 guac later and
So
on
what is
tempo.
Yeah.
Agendas in tabletop playground.
Flip, put them in your play area, right-click center top or right-click center bottom is probably the easiest. The other way is you can scroll down to look at your hand, the little square block, and then on that you can right-click center top, center bottom as well. You just can't do it in the little hand that pops up at the bottom of your screen.
Okay.
So what we're saying is if you come here and you go right-click here, that does work. But if you look at your hand in the bottom of your screen, it doesn't.
Like stupid in a good way, like as the kids are saying, or stupid
in a good way.
So 1 top, 1 bottom.
It will be good for TV, maybe not for us.
Yssaril discarding a woman.
That's what we're here for, gamers. Good for the TI
Welcome
fanatics out
aboard,
there.
Rick Strain. Oh,
I'll say I liked Cabal purchasing Speaker with commodities they had hanging around. I always love people spending commodities on stuff. That's always
Yeah.
good.
Yellow Red still whispering. Like I just looked at the whisper tracker and I thought that like maybe it had stalled, but they're still whispering a fair chunk. L1 and JolNar best of buddies at this table. Very nice to see. And who would have thought on the point tracker we would see Cabal streaking ahead there?
Let's say Green discarded a war machine.
No, not again. Happened yesterday. Happened yesterday. Fucking
Why would
hell,
you-
people. Like,
You have an awful home system yourself.
I mean, so yesterday it was they had 2 cards in hand, so they'd kept the war machine in something else, and then they stole tactics the war machine. And it was also round 1, so it was like,
JolNar already has it.
what would you keep? I mean, I suppose you keep parlay over war machine, political stability, public disgrace. Maybe you keep unexpected action.
Yeah, I mean, he might have just drawn the God Hand. It's quite possible. But
There's also 4 of them, so I suppose you swing back or you grab one off a Magion. Yeah. Yeah. Activate Primal, we want it. Well, this is the thing. Like, they've had this conversation about, I will be grabbing it. So he's just Star Forging, still stalling, 1 tactic left.
Oh,
Do
no,
they
the next
follow
there. Okay,
politics?
yeah.
I mean, they're going to have bombardment. They're going to smash in. Yeah, and again, I kind of, without knowing the other card, that's why it looks egregious from our perspective, because we're seeing 1 card and in the vacuum seeing all this other trash like Lucky Shot versus War Machine, blah, blah, blah. But you don't know what the other information is.
Yeah,
and
you have no idea. Yeah.
Where did the mech go? I'm guessing the mech.
It's somewhere next to the war sun.
Yeah, there is a mech there.
I had the same query.
Oh, it's my turn already. I pass.
I personally probably would have used that to
I
reinforce.
agree. I'm deciding between going to Prime War and going to the wormhole.
Oh no, I think Yssaril played into politics and discarded off that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Kept 2 in this occasion. It wasn't the stall tactics today. Yesterday was stall tactics.
Yeah, they'll just discarding because Yssaril.
You get to choose war though.
I mean, can I be honest?
Yourself so thin, make the decision much easier.
Nah, I don't.
An early
think
war
so.
against Yssaril is a mistake. Like, just that is not a good idea.
I don't know. I mean, with the objective, I don't know if I'd go about it this way. I'd say, hey, buddy, look, I'm going to borrow this now and get it back to you round 3 at the latest, and you can borrow a Cohen. You know, you got to make it like amicable.
Prime War.
But let's see.
Yeah.
Let's see. We saw Assad do this kind of thing yesterday and then get punched in the nose because they can lose the war sun off this next round. I see a
Yeah, that's my
carrier, a
worry is that
fighter, a
they-
carrier. And they got plenty to protect it. Yssaril got initiative on them.
Alright, that's final move.
Oh man.
My
Yssaril is
more worry
quiet.
with this is that Cabal is to the left of Muaat,
The
and there is
Right, you
nothing
think-
defending this slice.
I think Cabal's going to come at them.
No.
I'll tell you what, it would be pretty sweet if they can get a dock onto Arnhem and Mia next round and then just come straight onto Hope's End.
Yeah, I mean,
So the combat areas to your right, the opposite side of the objectives, you can warp in, warp out if you want. There's 2 little buttons that do that. And then you have the finalized movement, space cannon, anti-fighter. If there was a Mentak, it would come up with ambush. So the buttons change relative to the system. If you ever want to check your modifiers, you can hit report modifiers and we'll tell you what like is in people's play areas for +1s, etc., whether your commanders are engaged, etc. All right.
Green, are you announcing your retreat or sticking around?
I think it's just gonna die, so it's no point.
Well, do you want to announce a retreat in case I roll 5, 6 ones or whatever? It's up to you.
I don't think you will, so it's fine.
So that sounds like no retreat from the defender.
No, are you?
It sounds like a no.
No.
So attacker, would you like to retreat? You get the second window.
I will not.
Proceed to rolls. So I like making that little point. It's like defender gets to go first, and then no, he said no, bro. 1 and 3. Yssaril just putting the boot in on the way out.
he
Take 1 hit.
gotta
Take
kill
one
something
hit.
on the way out.
Could this be the start of Yssaril playing a 2 a.m. game of TI?
Anything
Falling
outside
apart.
of bombardment?
Alright, take a hit there.
I think so on a fighter.
Do it.
Did it?
And I'll land anything.
I don't see anything in the trash actually.
Or whatever.
No, I don't think they trashed
White,
it.
did you take the hit from green? I can see an infantry and a fighter trash, but and a carrier. But there we go. Perfect. Thank you. Yeah, that's good. Cool. Oh, replacement round 1. And the primal ability card as well. I mean, it's a control objective out. I kind of agree with you that Cabal
yeah.
would be an interesting play.
'Cause
can
that's
make
a
it
speed
different.
1 war sun for quite a while.
Yeah, not coming back too quickly.
That's not coming back anywhere.
The other
near
thing
here.
is, it's also not scoring. It's 1, 2, 3, 4.
whoops.
Even if they got Tibber, that's only 5.
Yeah.
What did they go? They went AI? No, they went DT. So they're going blue what?
Scoring.
They're going to go grav drive. Oh, we're at scoring.
That's,
They're
That's
just
not
hoping that
bad.
Yssaril doesn't pile in next round and decide to just screw everything until they're 1 war sun, which feels like an awful decision.
JolNar, I'm scoring diversify research. I'm also going to destroy these heretical works that
Hey.
exist. I guess I can
They have
That
two.
is not a lead I'd be taking
Just
right
right
now.
click
But
purge. And whenever you're scoring a secret, if you've got like an action phase one, like Spark, and you slap it down on the board, like, get that, you bastards, you can right click score it. It will actually move it to your play area nice and move your token up as well.
Yin.
Not scoring anything.
L1.
So JolNar is like literally on 2 points. The rest of this table.
Muaat.
Nothing for me.
This is, I mean,
Nothing for me too.
and we were like, oh, JolNar didn't take the right planet, and they're going to be screwed on Warfare, and they're going to have a hard round. But no, they're at 2 points.
yeah, I don't know.
Dealing action cards.
Fuck.
JolNar has a very violent neighbor next to them. I don't know if this was a decision I'd make.
Oh, they were chatting something beautiful.
They do have a
Yeah.
deal going.
Just making sure we didn't
Alright,
get
as the
deal.
speaker, I will reveal our next agenda.
Our next objective. That's a
Objective,
good
you
point.
mean.
Lead from the front, Spendy.
Yeah, that one too.
3-3-3.
Lead from the front, make the game
Okay.
go slow.
All right.
Right, so tokens. They can
I
probably
think we can
use
guess
one
what
as well.
everyone's scoring this round at least.
Yeah. It is good because it means you can
Allocate
slow
your
down on the.
tokens as you see fit.
Ignoring my PHC. Yeah, 3 structures is outside of home, 4 is anywhere, and the 3 structures are on planets. So it's actually not 3 structures. It's 3 planets outside of home with structures. Now, I point out all those planets have structures. They've got houses and buildings and shit, but apparently the rules lawyers say that's not what they mean. They mean game-defined fucking PDS and docs. And then I'm like, no, bro, there's fucking houses. A house is a structure. But anyway.
Clearly, Primor is densely populated.
Yeah, it's very densely popular.
Seems like it.
All right, let's return some strategy cards and status phase.
Cool. So for the agenda, the speaker can just rip the top card off the pile, and then
Don't always
put it into the agenda play area, and then the tool will say, "Do you want help?" You'll say yes, and then you'll just click like for or against, select player, whatever type it is. But we'll call for Ancient Burial Sites, More of Worlds first, I guess, before we flip it.
Nope.
is the vote counting working at the moment?
Men did.
Yeah, this is TTBG. Seat of an Empire. This
Oh,
is for and
God.
against. Do you want help? Yes.
Oh.
For and against, motherfuckers.
I thought, oh shit, I fucked up. But then Joe got 2 points. They made it not so
Yeah.
Yeah, but the problem is JolNar's speaker position.
Now I think-
They've got, where's JolNar? 10, second to last to vote. Shit. Everybody's just got to go hard in, and you just all go
We're
for.
all just gonna vote no, right?
After
Like,
No, I think it's all goes.
from me.
Oh, no. Sorry, it's seed. It's seed. I'm thinking.
yeah, all vote against.
Yeah, perfect.
This is unfortunate for actually Cabal probably the most.
Well, the others could support swap. So if they wanted to be nice to Cabal, you could have
Yeah.
a Yin and L1 swap and a Yssaril Yssaril and Muaat swap. And then they all go up. And then they're all the same as JolNar. They'll all be on 2. All right. So chuck a token on the Diplo rider from the person who's played it. And then on your little voting picture, you can click the against on the rider. So you see there's got a little plus button next to against. Blue player can just press plus on that. The one under the riders column blue. Just like
And
there.
you're playing a leadership rider against.
And then so just quickly blue. On your little UI that's in front of your play area, you've got the word riders. Here we go. You see red, just click the plus button under riders. You can press the plus button. There we go. Now it says, yeah, you got riders. Carrying on.
How did both of them draw a rider? What kind of luck is that?
It's going to go 4 now. They swung this one into JolNar's hands. Imagine now the Imperial Rider.
4 of us that are voting will go 4 to make these riders don't pass.
No.
Ooh, unless one of y'all gets greedy and puts a.
Yeah, sorry, I'm not as quick on the chat as I'd like to be.
I'd love to see it.
But yeah, I've really sure. You'd be surprised how many things actually get modded.
I think if I'm Cabal here, I'm definitely taking Imperial. Screw this, you know.
Just live once. Live once, man. Live once.
Yeah, just do it. I mean, like, you know.
Oh, whoa, what's coming? What's coming? Where's the...
Ooh, you picked up all the riders. That's amazing.
What? Do they have another one?
Yeah, there's another rider. Tech rider.
Oh,
Right?
wow.
Everybody just piling in, man. Rider City.
Nice,
Rider.
nicely done.
All right, I think we need to change this win with humility, lose with grace to like just rider the fuck out of seed.
This is hilarious.
Rider.
Oh man.
I want a rider.
Can I have a rider?
I think there are no more riders, so just put one vote against.
It still goes around, so.
Yeah. So if everyone wants to go and click no afters on their board.
No cards. Definitely.
This is insanely good for Muaat.
Yeah, so purple, it's on you.
All right,
On your
look at
board
that.
here. You got to click lock in.
Leadership rider, tech rider, Diplo rider.
Put one.
Oh, actually, Cabal gets to do Mechatol. Ah, fuck, I haven't even put that together yet.
Afters right now.
Yeah, Cabal doesn't get a point. So I'm taking Imperial if I'm
I
Cabal.
had already
There we
passed
go.
no afters a long time, but then so many came after that.
Considering everyone else does, I'm gonna play Warfare Rider.
Ah!
Man.
Can you imagine they forget and it's only JolNar? Oh, no, JolNar played a rider.
Describe it. This is stupid. This is good TV right here.
I didn't think about the rider dump part.
All right, there's another rider coming to this agenda area.
Unfortunately, the table just cannot give a point to JolNar here. Like, they just can't do it.
Right.
This is crazy.
I'll grab your under token for you.
Thanks, man.
I got you.
There's been 20 action cards drawn, and 4 of them were riders. That is just impressive.
We need to tell Hunter this was a good script. This was a good one.
All right, well, Yin and Zombies, looks like you're the only 2 voting.
Oh, we need the score tracker. I mean, that is the picture. There we go. That's the picture.
I owe
Screenshot
somebody
that.
something. Who do I owe for trade? Now that we're moving around.
Yellow is the trade order,
Yellow.
so it looks like Yssaril and Muaat goes yellow.
Yeah, I have one
then-
trade good to give you, but the thing's in my screen.
And Muaat,
All right,
I'll do the transaction after the second agenda.
We'll also vote against.
The table cannot give JolNar another point here. That's just a death sentence, unfortunately, despite the riders.
I mean, it's just
Is there
great
any
for
way to
Cabal.
play that plot?
No,
I think he-
no. If you did, I would be very sad. Like even JolNar did, I'd be
That's
sad.
it, I guess. 1 point to everyone at 0 and all the riders happening.
So place that in the agenda area, 1 to the right, yes, and then everybody who scored it can right-click score, and it will move you up. And hopefully this works because we did make some pretty. And then just resolve your riders 1 by 1. I think the Diplo one's probably the most important one. Obviously, leadership tokens being placed and tech being pulled as well. And what was the last one? Warfare.
There was a leadership as well. There were
Yeah, so tokens, 3 tokens from leadership placement matters. The technology on the tech rider, Diplo placement. Diplo seems to have been done on. Just tell us there, Cabal.
Rex.
Oh my gosh, a Diplo rider can do
Oh my
Mechatol.
gosh.
Oh yeah, Cabal's getting Imperial,
Who
baby.
was speaker again?
Oh, that would be Cabal.
Cabal.
Ah, okay. I need to shut the fuck up. But that was fun. Come on, that's got to be the most fun round 1 agenda we've ever had, Chad. For fuck's sake, that was actually
Oh, that's
really.
amazing.
Pretty good.
All right.
Out of pretty good.
In your notes for this one, please, because you're doing the write-up. Did we talk about
Yeah,
that?
yeah, yeah. I've got
Yeah.
a
Hashtag peak TI. Hashtag peak TI. Definitely falling into that category at this stage.
Oh yeah, this game's
Good with the
insane.
first agenda.
I mean,
I think we're all set.
Yeah.
Hopefully no more riders.
one person hasn't pressed right-click score on the. Oh no, that is true. No, there was only 4 of you. I forget. I forget. Fucking, they didn't do
All
the
right,
support
let's
swap.
vote.
I kept thinking 5 of them were getting
Agenda
it.
Number 2.
Search warrant. More points. Give it to JolNar. Give it to JolNar.
So this is a elected player, is that correct? Yeah.
Yes.
Oh man, I'm gonna go make some more. Oh, still got a whole coffee here actually.
Someone asks, "Is this an elect player?" That means they have a specific action card in their hand, and we all know what it is.
Aye. Man.
This should be a really quick win.
To be honest, this is really good for Cabal. I mean, they basically get to follow leadership if they can buy leadership
You'd
pop.
assume so.
Spend 333 on Imperial. They can get the tech in 2 colors, not this round. If they then push for 6 planets, that's fine, but they're going to get 1-2 points minimum this round.
Okay. So we're to afters. I'm going to
Don't draw
assassinate
secret.
blue.
Yeah, Cabal's in the same
Ooh.
position here. This is very good for them.
All right, so just put the assassinate into the blue player's area so they know it's them. Put your token on so they know who played it, and yeah.
Okay.
Any Sabo window I would ask though. Okay, so
No.
this is actually JolNar assassinating Cabal. Cabal
He has
cannot
a Sabo.
vote.
He has a Sabo.
They can play action cards.
Play my sabotage as well.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
Yeah, I think that, yeah,
Voting already,
that is
or
true,
still
Chief.
active?
I was kind of
Yeah,
pushing.
no, it says please vote. So purple, you're up because I'm assassinated.
You can just still click and lock
You
in
also
vote.
would have voted last blue.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
There's so many other things in the world I could care about.
Now, Thief, you've always got to assume people are asking things because they have a card. You got to suspect everyone. Trust no one.
Suspect that.
Who to vote for? Because it's one of those want don't want agendas.
I think the general thinking for me and Morning Euro actually had a discussion on this, and I hadn't thought about this. You're saving 2 tokens. Saving 2 tokens on not having to follow Imperial. You just get them. If you need to cycle, you get them.
The worst choice because
And
right now he's set to get
the way that I personally play, I don't mind my secrets open. I actually probably more often play with secrets open naturally anyway. But again, it is a nice way to win Slayer leader, so I'd probably give it a JolNar.
The fact that he won't
Yeah.
have a secret when the rest
Certainly hard in that the fact that you get secrets out of this, and that is 3 point. But
like if you said to me now, odds of winning, I'd say JolNar like 28%, and I'd say Cabal 22. Like Cabal is still a not good faction
Does
for
anyone
scoring
think they want
points.
this because I'd be willing to sell my votes? Otherwise, I vote for myself.
I think
I do want
if
this,
Cabal double scores next round,
I don't have
this game is very in
any
their alley.
money or anything that
I suspect it's single score. I suspect they're going to push into Muaat more than anything, unless they can come to an arrangement.
Yeah.
What have we got at the moment? 1, 2,
my namesake.
3, 4, 5. Oh, actually, I mean, shit. If they can get the table to leave them alone on Mechatol because they got Imperial and nobody else is incentivized, which I'm not sure they can,
they've got Diplo.
they could pick up Quan and they could pick up Lazar.
7.
No, but I'm saying like just give them time to go through the process.
Well, I mean,
they
no
could
one's
pick
gonna
up the
warfare
6
it.
non-home.
Yeah.
No. I'm saying just pick up the 6 non-home to dub. I don't think the Imperial points on lock. My thing is Imperial point and spend 3 are on lock. They're at a 2-point round next round. It's whether they get the 3rd point being 6 non-home next round. That would be like a boon. Like I don't think the table can let that happen.
No. But I mean, there's an empty planet in Muaat Slice, and Muaat cannot defend it.
Yeah, fair enough. So grab Tibber, grab Lazar. Hope let Yin take Quan. Actually, Yin's happy if they're scoring a public, so fuck it. You let Yin have Sodor, Semlor, and Quan. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, they still need one more.
10.
Yeah,
anyway.
okay.
Looks like Yin's getting this.
For me.
Oh no, voting for white, sorry people. Looks like Muat's getting this.
Yssaril?
I'm not necessarily wanting to. So I'm not trying to make a deal out of order. So what I was going to offer you is, yes, you have RA, and yes, I'm going to get a red tech per our agreement. However, my offer
actually
would have been you choose the red tech.
Blue went gravity drive. Sorry, white. Their tech rider was gravity drive.
Also fighting for this,
so that does mean that Muat's got the movement now.
Compete against you, but those were what I was offering.
I mean, Grab Drive is kind of overkill, but it means they are horrendously fast right now.
Yeah.
So
they're definitely not going up the red tree, so they're never going to pay less for their War Suns.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, actually, they still need 2 and 2, so AI is a very natural choice.
Then L1, I could offer
True. They really don't want AI though.
It'd be a trade good.
What are you thinking, Magnus Reactor?
Or
because AI lets you skip the yellow. I'm talking about Muaat now.
Muaat, yeah, for Muaat, yeah, same. Yeah, AI for sure.
Vortex on Cabal and Grav Drive would be the way to go.
I'm gonna find myself.
Kitty, good to see you.
Well then,
I might get a quick AFK while they're going through all this.
You'd win by 1.
Yeah.
All right, chat. It's just you and me. What's good?
Okay. Well,
Oh, sorry, that was the L1 because he's up
Oh,
right
okay.
now.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, because you
Yeah,
don't
'cause
have
right
any
now
trade
there's
goods.
15. One trade good.
Yeah, yeah, sure.
The question is, do I want it though?
This is easily one of the most insane first rounds of TI I've ever seen.
Buh, 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 buh. Oh, what the heck? Let's have some fun. Here we go. One for that. I mean, it could very well. I'm not going to get it anyway.
The agenda is search warrant.
Yellow, you're just voting for yourself right now? Is that what's going on?
That is, you get 2
Green's
secret
not
objectives, but
voting,
you
so-
play with your secrets
Are you
exposed.
voting for green or for? Yeah, you're voting for yourself.
Well, you gain 2 more, rather. So you'll have 3.
Actually, technically, I shouldn't give the a good until green actually votes, but
No,
Yeah, I
I'm
just wanted to
willing
make
help out with
sure
this.
I understood what's going on.
so 8 votes, right? Yeah.
So yellow, I'll vote all for you. If I could score 6 planets this round and you score it the following round, so can I borrow Lodor? And I would reimburse you for the value lost as well.
Ooh, I will also sell you all my votes for Lodor. That's wonderful. What a
Are they selling Lodor?
Apparently.
What a steal.
And yellow, just make sure you know that if you're giving Lodor to someone, you have to do it now. Like you can't trade it in the middle of the round.
Exactly. Yeah.
The problem is yellow's
It's
only
not
1
that
away
bad,
from
but-
scoring.
No, I'm gonna hold. I think I'll hold on to Lodor for this round.
The one interesting thing I just thought is
Bucks out of it.
the only person without guac
Wait,
is
so-
actually
but I will
JolNar.
pay you back.
They're on tempo.
I
But
will be probably getting, I will be definitely probably getting 3 trade goods that.
I think a double score from someone really is going to erode JolNar's advantage here.
and it's still like a stage 2, but
Yeah, they do. They do.
I will pay you 3 trade goods. You give me Lodor, and I give you all my votes.
yeah, I kind of think you're at 5 planets right now. You
And
take
then
1,
you
you're
can work on
scoring.
6 planets, and you can borrow.
I mean,
Nehar's
the only
will
thing about that is the fact that it's like the.
Yeah, so they're at least talking about I'll grab Lodor now, you can grab it later.
But I can give you the trade goods right now instead of promising you 3 trade goods amorphously.
Yeah.
And I'm later in speaker order, so you can't get shafted.
Who's even buying these votes? What's going on here?
No, I think
White Muaat is trying to buy it, and I believe JolNar is trying to buy it.
JolNar to get that deal.
yeah.
I think JolNar
I'm gonna stay with the.
is going to do 10 votes on himself.
If I don't get it, I don't get it. But
Okay, and then Yellow's saying, look, I also want it. I'm kind of happy to set it for 3.
probably cast.
3 on Yellow, so they look after their buddy and try get DMZ, I suppose, along the way.
Okay.
Pretty much going to lock it
Also
in
vote for
because
you, Yellow.
Blue is assassinated at 15 votes.
we'll keep. Remember that for the future.
I know every time I sell someone some votes,
Oh, we
they
got
always
16.
happen to have a secret.
Muaat. I'm gonna go ahead and give this to you.
Thank you.
Muaat gets RA during the agenda as a tradie
I
pools.
will. I will.
Got a bit of warfare timing for that RA.
I don't think it matters, right?
Kind of matters if you want to play Deadly Plot. Yeah.
I have 0 action cards, so I don't think it matters. So, however, how do you vote? Oh,
I've just realized Pineapple Paul is playing Muaat and Orange War Suns look like pineapples.
That is true. That is true. He should change his color,
Yeah.
except he shouldn't because it'll destroy everything.
I mean, it's a prickly ass War Sun. It's a prickly pineapple.
Do you enjoy his pineapple drawing? Actually, I quite like it.
Seems like
Yeah, I wish I could draw like that. I need to get a proper maybe I'll get my daughter to jump in. And sweet. So assassinate goes into the bin. Reset planets.
No. Yellow, did you get elected? Do you score a point?
I do not.
Was that L1 gain to search
So
warrant?
go
Right,
ahead
so-
and draw 2 secrets, and then put them face up.
All right. And including the one that I already have.
Yep.
Let's see what they had.
What did they have?
Ship.
Oh, nice. A little bit of action
Oh,
phase
wow,
to
okay.
start the game.
Oh, that's good to know.
And there's a Muaat in the game. Produce on mass, not the happiest. Although,
That is not a-
actually, what's their home? Their home's 5. Fuck, 1 off. 1 off. What is the last one? Turn their
I'll
fleets.
turn their fleets to dust.
What I do like, you can kind of truck towards
Before we,
produce on mass.
Is there still a time to make a transaction?
I mean, technically, this is an ability resolving during the agenda, so I would say yes, we are in second agenda so long as you haven't traded with anyone. You may still have a trade.
Okay.
I
Actually,
don't think L1's going to be getting Space Dock 2 for that somehow.
a Space Dock 2 would score this one for you. And again, I'm looking to
perfect.
score up the 6th planet.
So JolNar says,
Fine.
I'll get Space Dock 2 on RA in the next 2 rounds, but I want the DMZ.
For us to make a deal now.
No, take it. Grab the DMZ, man. You're going to get it refreshed as a 3-1er. Like, I'd do it.
So we would have manipulate or summit.
Yeah, so we just to confirm, we have now left the agenda or not? Yeah, red and yellow seem
We've
to be
left the
talking.
agenda. Yeah, sorry.
Sweet. Carrying on
I'm
then.
not trying to be...
Yeah, L1 does have a very rich slice in general. I would be very much making that deal to score me a point.
Especially
We will
sooner,
assume no
before
one
the
has
board can
manipulate,
take
no
me
one has
off.
Summit.
Before the board can come over the bloody thing and
Brothers
put
of
me
the
off it.
Hood. What was your what pick do you want to take?
I'm thinking between tech and leadership.
Okay,
I
so
think Cabal will be happy with either of those.
Promise you, whichever one you don't take, I will take.
Oh, Cabal not taking Imperial? Surely
You're
not.
not taking Imperial.
No, what if I score 1 Imperial point, but I'm not going to get any of the publics.
spend 3, you'll get. Follow leadership, right?
Yeah, just follow leadership.
Wait,
This is a throw from Cabal if they don't take this.
I mean, I have 4. I would have to get 2 more. I possibly could, but of course, Yin could stop me fairly easily.
I mean, regardless, 1 Imperial point is better than any public any day of the week.
I think I'm getting tech.
And also, my bigger problem is you let Imperial go to somebody else.
I will
now.
be the leader that you
What?
guys wanted
So
in the first round.
somebody
and I will lead us
else-
to the second round.
Somebody else gets Imperial, gets their swing, has their guac in seed, gets to go, woohoo! You know what's going to be funny? It's going to get a fucking JolNar. And they're going to be like, damn, I should have made the DMZ deal.
All right, Cabal has dropped off my to win radar here. This is a mistake.
I don't know. I mean, you got to read the table, and if you think that they're going to see it as way egregious and just jump on you, you don't have a lot of plastic. You've got to take planets rather than consolidate. But I think spend 3. Like he just said, what do I score? But you score spend 3. You can set up for 6 next round. Try for this round. I mean, you get maximum tokens off this though.
Actually, can I undo that pick? No one else is gone. Yeah.
Somebody else picked already. Oh, never mind.
Purple and blue are having this conversation. So if purple is happy and the table seems generally happy, it seems fine.
It seems fine unless he says he's going to pick.
Oh
tech.
yeah, I forgot they had like a deal about what.
No. You're keeping tech. I'm just deciding. I was going to get rid of leadership and find someone else to lead us, if that's okay with folks.
It's like 2 people showing each other Reactor Meltdown and Sabo. They just got it like poking. They're not actually in play just yet. I love this kind of table though.
Yeah.
Go for it. Yeah, go ahead.
Please take Imperial.
Damn straight.
It is so interesting.
Oh,
no, construction! Oh!
I gotta
Big TI.
get leadership so I don't lose my tokens.
Big fucking TI.
No one's going there.
I'm taking Warfare. Are we going to take Exile?
Oh, fiddlesticks!
What?
Sorry.
I misplayed it.
Oh, Jesus.
If this is just a violence against Muaat, though, this is so funny.
Exactly. Don't even joke. This is, I'm eating Muaat 6 non-home. This is peak. Oh, man. I tell you what, I felt so bad yesterday. It was a work day, so I had the fucking phone going, the emails going, the texts going, the fucking...
I don't know if we do. Click the.
Yeah, I was distracted, but this game... No, you don't. There's no turn order during strategy phase. It just kind of sits there.
Oh, okay. Then that's my fault. My apologies.
Docker toll Rex. Oh. Okay, we'll see.
I don't know. I don't know what's happening anymore.
Where are they going with the docks then? Because there's no 2 planets in range. I think them and Yin are going to be friends, to be honest. Like I can feel the friendship meter going up here. Muaat's just gone and eaten into Yssaril, which effectively gives Cabal permission to be a little bit pushy backy into the vacuumy.
Yep.
There's the leader we wanted.
But don't take Imperial, JolNar. But look, set up. I think it's fine. Take politics, score the spend 3. You don't think you can get the 6.
Yssaril can
Imperial, no Imperial round 2 again.
Oh god, don't give Imperial to Muaat here.
Well, they can score the techie poo. They follow tech. Tech is in the round.
Because Muaat has a
No
research
warfare.
material here. This is
Lead from the front. They don't like spending the tokens, but they're going to have to do it at some stage. They draw a new secret. They don't new Mechatol. It's catch up. It's pretty good for Muaat. They got speaker order.
Yeah.
Looks like, is green contemplating trade? No, they definitely look like they're done.
I'll take trade.
Alright, okay.
Yeah, because Muaat can't get there yet. They have just picked up Grav Drive unless they took Warfare,
They
but then they
got
still got
the-
to lift the token.
Muaat got research agreement, right?
Yes, they do have RA.
Yeah,
I don't know
okay.
what do you think? Tech upgrade? I mean, a unit upgrade, I mean?
I assume they're getting Ada out of it.
That'd be pretty good if fucking Thing gave them Ada, because Thing doesn't need Ada. Like, JolNar doesn't need Ada.
Why not they can't get a Salt Cannon.
Ooh.
That'd be awesome, but I don't think they're going to.
They got a red skip on Marizul. I mean, they could
Oh,
go farm psychoarchaeology into assault cannon just to have 2 and 4, and Muaat picks up assault cannon. Brings in 2
Hopefully
Stroders.
not.
Brings 2 Stroders and a War Sun to every fight. Goes with Imperial on Muaat.
Oh god, this
I
is the
must say-
table's fault. They did this.
I love it. I absolutely love it. All right, and
Okay, all right. I mean, Yssaril got to start dealing out of their mind here.
there we go. And that was with agenda, an hour 40 minutes, including the draft. So, I mean, that's pretty reasonable. It is controls, but given none of them actually scored the control, it feels like a slightly slower round 1. But Diplo meant they all got a fat round 1.
Leadership.
Yay! Cabal gets the tokens. Well, I'll do a very quick tech update here. I feel we...
It was a very messy tech round. Give chat what they need.
We've just done round 1 and completed the agenda. We will point out that Muaat got gravity drive off a technology rider. They'd done a single tech into DET during the round. We see Vorrath Cabal doing DET as well. We see Yin doing DET as well. We see L1 doing DET as well. I mean, you're getting the pattern now. Gravity drive, though, from the RA for the L1 off JolNar. JolNar went with gravity drive and a slightly different path with E-Res early round 1, but the double tech's pretty healthy. And what it did allow them to do is get 2 and 2 and be the only party to score a public in round 1. And there we see Yssaril. They were on tech and they went, guess what? DET gravity drive. So literally all we need now is JolNar to get DET and we will have the full complement. We're popping over to global stats now. We see on global stats the plastic position of these factions. We have L1 at 20. Seems to be coming up. They do start a little bit stronger than some. JolNar looking rather weak. Didn't get to do the decent builds at home. Kind of limped through. Yssaril also looking a little bit thin. They need to build up there. Muaat starts with the War Sun. Definitely bumps. But not much built last time either. Cabal at 19. Not too bad. I mean, they started the Dread. They got a Dread. Nobody seemed to do a lot of building last round. Yin as well. But we'll see those numbers climb, and more importantly, we see those numbers separate. What we start seeing is the investment. Those who invest in the tech trees, those in the plastic, and those in the points. And we'll see how that comes through. Back to the game. And all you missed was a bit of
yellow?
leadership. We
Yeah,
haven't even finished leadership.
That's all good.
Yeah, we got a black screen.
Okay.
We've got a black screen. That's interesting. No, legitimately got a big black
Yellow.
screen.
You cool with... Actually, let me go ahead and just do this first because I forgot about it last time. Atlas.
It's very interesting.
What have you done now?
I don't know.
And a fighter. And then I'm taking Atlas.
Well, we currently have JolNar taking Atlas.
That did it. There we go.
Is it fine if I actually pick up the mech instead of the infantry? I haven't explored yet. It's from the same system.
JolNar remembers that
Sure.
it is a red planet, hazardous planet they're taking, and should bring the mech.
And I
So
will
it's
explore
JolNar
it.
to 5. Had they bought Lodal, they would have been scoring a stage 1 now, and maybe Imperial
More
would have been a
heresy.
better option. Can pick up Archon Vale. Yssaril might be pointing. Yssaril got the dread off the Warfare Rider at home. Looking at that Warsun. Juicy bringing a carrier, a cruiser. What do they have in fleet? They've only got 3. So
They
we
could
get
bring-
a fighter carrier, cruiser, and a dread.
It's enough to scare Muaat, I think. I think Muaat should have a think about what they need to do here.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, Muat's only got 4 HP in the system. That would be 1, 2, 3, 4. Still long odds.
They're going to lose, but
PDS
you don't know
2.
what's in Yssaril hand.
Yeah. They did just follow leadership to get up to those 3 tokens. They've hardly kept the 3 tokens for the spend 3, which is interesting.
Yeah, that is odd. Okay.
Cabal has packed them in. Cabal getting bloody 12 and 2 planets, Mehercratol and Mechatol.
Cabal. Why didn't you take Imperial? I really want to go for Cabal here, but I don't think they've made the right choice. Muaat, on the other hand, they're having a great game. Everything's going right here.
Well, to be honest, if Muaat can do the old Starforge, keeping a couple for the spend, and then go take Arnold Law, fuck yeah. 6 non-home, 2 and 2, they're going to get off tech. They keep the spend, 3 tokens till next round. They've eaten Yssaril. They've got double the slice for the rest of the game. I don't see Yssaril coming back in a major way. They put that Starforged infantry down. I mean, they're going to hope send a mech onto Primal. Some really interesting. Yeah.
I think if I'm Yssaril, I think first turn I am putting that Renault in that alpha. Like, just block the movement.
Fair enough. Just gum it.
Yeah, just gum it up.
Oh god,
Cabal
2 gammas
comes-
next to each other.
Yeah, I forgot about mine. It's been so long ago.
Yeah.
Alright, so this
well,
is...
we got a fucking gamma party over here.
Okay, so Malice is 100% Cabal's here. Because Yin just does not have the movement.
Sweet. So Cabal going for the 6 non-home.
Yeah,
1,
take
2,
that grab
3,
drive.
4,
Go see
5,
what you can
6.
come up with
We'll
up in
have
Malice. Get those
Mechatol
trade
Rex
goods.
and Mechatol Rex in the end
Yeah, I
phase.
was breaking my
status.
head of how I'm going to score the 6 planets, but then
That
just
is number
now I
6.
remember that Malice
Yeah.
exists.
Yeah. Cool. Going to pick up Semlaw and Malice. Needs the grav drive. Gets the grav drive off technology. They have technology. They're also scoring the 2 and 2 and get to bank that. That's pretty nice.
I
Get
think
bank 2 and 2. Still scoring Malice. New LB.
they're going to have to erase Cabal
Yssaril.
for Malice here.
Oh, no, that only gets them to 5. Sorry.
Yeah.
Well, Cabal only needs Lazar if they're keeping Mechatol. So 1 Quan, Lazar, Sakulag, Adonam Mir is 5 plus Mechatol 6.
3, 4, 5. Oh, yeah, right. Yeah, okay. Yeah. So they don't
Where's
need
his
Malice,
Warsun
but I
gone?
mean,
Muaat.
you always want Malice, right?
Please don't say at home.
Yeah, look, what started with was 1 player put the card in the bin, so it would have got shuffled back in, so we definitely don't want that. Unlike a planet's attachment card, which you keep in your play area and moves with the planet, this is not the case. You can purge it more than happily. I like to just know where things come from. It helps new players learn the game as well. I know this is competitive play, but you imagine as a new player, you
Well,
go,
you've made it hard
Gamma
on me to
Relay,
deal
and that
with
was
the
a
people
Frontier,
on the
and
table.
Gamma Wormhole,
Like,
that was a
I do
Blue
what you've done.
Explorer. That's where they came from. You're just learning components. You put in the pieces of the
Okay.
puzzle together. That's the main reason I do it.
Take
Well, the
that home
question-
system. There's your 6 planets.
The other one that can be helpful
it's
if you
okay.
have like
Yeah,
lock the wormholes and making a copy
even
of the
other players'
agenda.
homes.
The
Yes.
real question
Yeah.
is, do I try to kill the Warsun now, which hurts you more?
I mean, if you want to, you can.
Pineapple Pool.
Well, that's why I want to know where it's going.
I do think you'll lose if
Three-
you bring
3
everything
coming
you
up for
want on
4 a.m.
I've got
Australia.
your agent. Which
Shadowmania.
Okay.
it's about a 40.
Yeah, I took Argent's
It's
home.
about a 45%
Not going to work.
each way.
Be 4 cards, I'd hope.
Yeah, I would imagine so.
And
Because
it's
he
only
has
1
Yin.
round. Muaat just retreats. I mean, if you come in there, I think you don't like it, but
I mean, what do you want me to tell you? I can't do anything with it yet because I haven't gone.
Well, I just want to know if you're going. How do you ping? Are you going here?
Oh,
Yes.
I hadn't even thought about that. I guess not.
Ah.
I hadn't even thought of it. Oh, I
We
could.
got 2 fighters.
So, full disclosure, I'm trying to score twice in this round, and that's 3 tactics tokens, which I just bought, or 3 strategy tokens, which I just bought, and the 2 techs. So,
Right.
yeah.
Okay, so he doesn't want to fight,
Okay.
but I
So-
mean,
If
if I'm Yssaril, I'm probably not in a good mood.
you know, we do an X-1, you're not gonna go here.
Yeah.
It's why I'm trying to. I'm trying to like keep my slice here.
I'll be honest.
Yeah.
can.
I will make it's not
Said a
binding, but I will
fighter,
agree that
a cruiser, a
I will
carrier,
not go
and
to
a
Yeah,
Or-
fighter,
of course
carrier,
it's not
cruiser, and a
Yeah.
red
Yeah.
versus 1 war sun and 2 fighters is 81%
If
in
I
defender's favor.
somehow end up with 8 points by
I
the
think he's got the yin agent in there as well.
my turn rolls around, I'll betray you.
Ah.
Otherwise, I'm good for my
Give me
word.
2 more fighters.
Sure.
It's not nothing.
No, it's not. Be honest.
It's I
Separate
don't like
round.
having a ball.
That gets him to 41-40. That's the mathy bit. Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
I need to
I
work
don't
out.
blame you.
I need to work out what it's doing and where it's going. So
Like, if I'm Muaat, I don't want to take those odds of Yssaril any day of the week. That is
I'll
awful.
play trade.
Because, yeah, you don't want to take a 40%er and then
And you said-
Yssaril drops a Shields holding and you're just dead.
Yeah. So I'll just go. I'll just go clockwise. So yeah.
My commodities are getting refreshed.
Yeah.
Cough, Cabal, cough.
Is in, so they.
Oh, true.
Yeah, but
true.
I did you last time, and I like to be an equal opportunity doer. So if JolNar's going to get it, I kind of might want to get down with some fish.
Equal opportunity doer.
Yeah.
Nothing personal.
We are a good source of, healthy fats.
See, there you go.
Healthy fats and omega acids.
What's that for? Oh, is that the X-1 already? Who put that there?
Sorry, I was muted. It was me, Muaat.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, cool. All right. Blue. Do you want an
Yep.
X-1?
I will. I'll take one. You just take one.
Perfect.
I mean,
Perfect.
I don't think there's anything that stops people using a battle calculator. Unless you're IRL and you literally say no
You're not
devices,
adjacent.
that it all has to be in person.
you
But
can
that's the
bring
thing.
one if
Are you allowed to IRL pull out the rulebook and check the
very
rules?
much
Are you allowed to pull up TI rules or the Dane email to check the
Can act as
rules?
the mediator too. I'm
I
neighbors
don't know.
with Yin,
Where do you
so-
draw the line? I've had an IRL game where 2 or 3 players were messaging each other on Facebook Messenger under the
Yellow?
table, and I didn't know until after the game. And
Dude,
I felt
I
like
already have
that
one-
wasn't
I already have
QE.
one commodity, so
Um,
you wouldn't
but-
give me any.
Oh well, I can.
I'll give you.
Alright,
Oh, so
was
if I give you the one that I have, the commodity I have, you'd.
Also, I know Shudder, and we
Yeah.
play a lot of tabletop war games. He
Yeah.
might have just mapped this in his head,
Neighbors
to
at
be
this
honest.
point.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah, we're
I
not
mean-
neighbors. Yeah, true.
But yeah, you
Uh,
wouldn't watch me, but you'd at least give me the two. You'd let me refresh.
Yeah, but it's kind of no
Well,
point.
then I can't get. That's right. You
because-
can't. That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's,
Yeah,
it's,
never
no,
mind then.
it's no point. Sorry, man.
No worries. No worries.
All right. Red.
Yeah.
JolNar, you are gonna get Cabal. But
Oh, damn straight. I love the. Oh, yeah.
Well, but does that mean you're doing X-1?
I'll do it X-1, so you'll give
Okay.
me one
Yeah.
to refresh you.
Yeah.
Yum,
so,
yum, yum.
so we're neighbors. So
Yeah, we're
go ahead and
neighbors.
take your one. I'll take my 3. Thank you.
Cool.
I like it. The fishy's getting cabaled. Woohoo!
I mean, I'll say something else about the use of calculators. Does using a calculator change your decision to attack or not attack, or further impact whether you win or lose? So, how many games are
No, I
won
think you'll
because
get
we
it.
take the sure bet combats versus we take the risky ones and come out on top? How many games are lost because we go, on paper I always survive the rift, and then you don't? You know what I mean?
Don't, yeah.
It is about the dice don't lie. It is about taking risk, mitigating risk. Whether you work out total HP, total dice, the odds of hitting.
Dang, I needed this beta.
End of the day, you win because you lean into paths and follow them through till the end. And it's really about assessing those paths that I believe the skill lies in.
Big Al, question.
Calculator
Can I
probably
move this
contributes towards
destroyer
it.
from the gamma to Malice, then to the beta in the same activation?
I will confirm this shortly, but I believe the answer is no. 2 seconds, so I believe you have to end the movement in Malice for then Malice to flip, but I will get that ruling. TR rules, the Wormhole Nexus. Living rules 100 is the Wormhole Nexus. After 100.2, after a player moves or places a unit in the Wormhole Nexus or gains control of the planet of Malice, the player flips the Wormhole Nexus to its active size. When a ship moves into the Wormhole Nexus, the Nexus becomes active at the end of the movement step. So you basically got to end there, or ghost ship, or use extras, diplomacy, follow piece of cords to grab it, and then it will flip. So the following move.
I need to play tech to get there, but I wanted to play tech after I got into range with JolNar. That's why I needed the beta.
You technically could just move to Malice.
In Malice, you'll be neighbors, right?
Yeah. As soon as you flip Malice, you're neighbors with JolNar because of
Yeah, but you don't get Malice
because of this.
It does mean that Muaat is probably taking Malice.
Yeah, true. True.
3 legendary planets? That's not my dream since I was a
It should be your dream. That's all I'm saying.
You'll find Mirage in the alpha.
Muaat's got DET and it can find Mirage.
You gotta click.
I would probably not care about who won this game if I was able to hold all 4 legendary planets.
I think that's reasonable.
I think I'll go here.
Table's not
and
wrong.
Explore this frontier.
I think, is Yin now going to try outstall Muaat? Maybe.
That feels unlikely, but I'm into it.
One relic. One relic.
The big one.
Oh, wrong. Relic time.
The relics.
We have hit a lot of the very good ones pretty early here.
Serious good pulls.
The Codex.
Ooh.
Oh.
Nice.
In the game too.
We got the War Machine. We know we got the War
Discard
Machine.
pile of all time.
Leadership rider. You could go get just 3 riders, and there's an assassinate.
One's trash can be another's gold.
Yeah, true. Truth.
I don't know. I mean, I suppose I've played with the combat calculator, that's battle calculator, especially like async. I've toyed with it, and it's interesting to me. I was using it actually just the other day for that 2 carriers, 4 fighters, I think it is. What's that? Versus 2 dreads and 2 fighters, just to see what it says. But to kind of check your gut. But in play, I always just go, this is the plastic I got, and that's what I've got to achieve, and fucking hope it works out.
Yeah, I normally just sort of guesstimate it, but I mean, I'll do like a rough head count.
I suppose it matters if you're going, I could attack right or I could attack left, and you run the exact numbers that could inform that specific decision. But most of the time, I'm friends with the person one side and maybe not so much with the other. That's more of what decides who I attack.
I mean,
yeah,
it's really not obvious, I guess, which one's going to be better for you.
Yeah.
I think in this case, it was definitely I need to let Muaat know that this is not actually great for them as a deterrent. Whereas I think Muaat would have probably assumed they just win because Muaat.
Oh, hey, neighbor.
To me, that's the worst.
Yeah, we're
is
neighbors.
actually checking the odds afterwards.
it.
Like, other than the story narrative part of, man, that was like 2%, motherfucker, and I lost.
If you,
I would feel too depressed.
Finding out you should have won 85% of the time, you didn't.
So you go Stack Explorer on that.
What?
Say what?
Oh, sorry. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's the one I was talking
about. Oh, you said Metapod. That's what it was. I thought you said Metaplay. I was like, okay.
You did it.
I guess
It's
I
the
did it
meta
wrong.
play.
So the other interesting one is, does the War Sun pull back to Hope's End? They do get to Primal and Meki Poo from Hope's End's abilities at the end of the step, reinforcing Hope's End.
I think they should
with-
reinforce Hope's End as it currently stands.
Cabal with that beautiful space dock on Mirror. I mean, maybe Cabal's also just
And
protecting
again, on
Mirror
my turn, I
Control
will
for the game.
activate my legendary.
Yeah.
I'm flying through the bees. I mean, in actual fact, Cabal also gets to go to Malice, so the Yin decision not to go to Malice. I don't know.
I think
So
Cabal's going to do it if Yin doesn't. It's just objectively better, right?
it's Cabal run it to leadership.
Okay.
Actually, a space dock on Malice for Cabal. Now we're talking movement.
Ooh.
Yeah, I suppose my point is
This
this.
act of war
Does
is
my opponent
unacceptable.
using a TI4
I'm gonna grab my
battle
4 triggers.
calculator improve their odds of winning the game? And I'm kind of tempted to say no. Like, that's kind of what I'm saying. It improves your knowledge of the
smaller.
game and your understanding
Move it
of
a
the
little
game.
bit less.
And
Come on, fishing games, you can do this.
yeah,
I got it. And then, just in case.
I don't think you need to just in case. I will declare retreat.
yeah.
Yeah.
It does advantage JolNar. It's not my job to tell them, even though it is not a May ability.
Something else just as a, in case you've had a direct hit. If you hit me and then I had to.
Nope. Again, I'm looking to maintain good blood between myself and my neighbors.
He says while invading them.
Here.
Okay. I will declare a retreat.
Okay.
So space combat.
Over to the board.
Down to space combat. Oh, red gets a hit.
Of course.
There it is.
Space combat.
Yellow gets a hit. Sustain,
Okay.
sustain.
So we both take a hit.
Down.
I sustain. Do you sustain?
I also sustain.
I
Knocking
assume
down
the direct hits from you.
Loki.
Direct hit from me.
Knocks it down.
I will lock down the system.
Suddenly see erase and go, oh yeah, and by the way, I erased.
Yeah, that's a big miss for JolNar.
And then I fetch the planet for you.
Even gives him the planet.
I think that is it for me.
Okay.
Yeah, well, unfortunate.
Might be seeing it right now.
Take.
Yeah, the 2 cap dreads are a bit odd for L1. People definitely forget about them constantly.
I forget about. Honestly, like every time I look at L1, I'm like, oh, it's a combat one, and oh, don't they have like the weird text art, and don't it? Oh yeah, and then you sit
all
down
fine
with
with it.
them,
I'm
and
gonna
you
go
suddenly
and build
see
at
the
home.
2, and you're like, yeah,
I don't
that's
exactly know what I'm building just yet.
I love playing L1. They're one of my favorite factions.
That's cool.
I think what
Seems
happens
okay.
with me, I generally
Yeah.
tend towards
home.
vanilla, no matter what the faction is I'm playing.
And
And then
I
some of
will
them
have
really
to
speak
later.
to their individual ability. So Hakan being able to trade with everybody is like with me, and that feels vanilla plus Big L is perfect with Hakan, like it fits. And then L1 because of the hero thing and the infiltrate, and I'm like assimilate, sorry, and I'm like it's at odds with me. Like I feel like I'm playing not me, and then yeah, I don't know. That's it.
That's fair.
I need to play more Muaat though. It's the same thing with Muaat. Like it just feels, and they summed it up in the episode. I've only,
All right.
I don't know,
I'm gonna
80%
move
through
my
the
mech
episode.
from
Yeah, I
But
listened to
they
it. It was
they
awesome.
talk
Yeah.
about
to Lazar.
Muaat doesn't make friends, and in that
Mm.
moment I was like, yeah, that's probably why I don't like Muaat. Like as much as they can trade stuff and they can sell stuff, they're not making friends.
Ooh,
Like
upside
people
down card.
don't see Muaat as a good friend at the table. Whereas
No, I mean,
Empyrean, they're like,
they're
hey
going to
MP, my buddy, give me that Pragan dog pact.
Wanna flip them right now with your friendly neighbor?
Oh, with Yin? F yeah, let's do this, buddy. Woo!
You wanna give me one of those trade goods? to own the,
Oh yeah, that's
so-
true. It's on my turn.
So Metapod's debt is
Yeah,
paid.
it's legal.
Yin, does that work for you? You owed 1 over to Yssaril.
Oh, so I send 1 extra to you to already pay him?
Yep. Does that work for you?
Okay.
Then just give it directly to him,
Look at these guys paying their debts.
and then
Is
your debt
he
is
a
washed.
master?
Thanks, guys.
That's such an
Absolutely.
interesting question when you go back to JolNar's round 1. So they
and
scored, they got their
then-
secret.
I'll
But
enter.
what did Diplo do compared to those 2 PDS at home? I would have given another dock to Cabal, and that's like a different story. But those PDS are, hey, I've got PDS 2, pay the troll toll. Hey, I've got E-res, printy.
Cruiser.
It's an interesting thing as to how you build as JolNar, especially in this people beat me up. Like I will, if I get JolNar, not be playing Plastic Light. And I think I'd be favoring those PDS, man. They just seem to give people pause. Like we're talking about the battle calculator and that.
I can't help but feel Diplo just really helped this table out in a way that they shouldn't have done that. Like, I don't think JolNar got more value than anyone else.
Fair.
Which is always my discussion is, if I take Diplo, do I benefit more than,
don't see
at least one other person?
So like, honestly, a Muaat that gets out their second War Sun round 1, take Diplo.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You're getting the commander for the rest of the game. It's an investment in the now.
Yeah.
It makes sense. You really got to have to look at the Diplo. I mean, effectively, they gave custodes to fucking Cabal.
100%. 100%. They didn't need to. In hindsight, wouldn't have mattered, but
do anything
they didn't know that. And they gave L1 like an amazing start. Like, absolutely amazing.
All right, let me know what text you're taking.
I appreciate the comment that JolNar needs to float the others and keep them coming up. But I think you could have also done that without Diplo. Them taking Diplo didn't feel like the table felt they engendered to JolNar, that they owed JolNar, that JolNar had done them a solid. Whereas when JolNar, says, hey, borrow my planet, or hey, here's an RA, we'll help you get the tech, people, then they feel guilty and bad and a bit of, pause before they attack. We have AI on Muaat. We have Sling Relay instead of Gravity Drive on Volwraith, respecting that. Gravity Drive on Yin. So DET, are they double teching is the question. We'll come back to Yin and check that now.
So what did Muaat get off JolNar here? Because JolNar's first, right?
Muaat has got JolNar's techie poos. JolNar goes first.
Red 2 is my next one.
Yeah, they're just announcing it still.
I'm
Red
taking
2
predictive
and
instead of Scanlink. Just
that's
so that
Yin.
it's noted in the box.
Predictive, they score for the round.
Everyone done with tech?
Do we do techs in initial? Oh, it doesn't matter to me. Never mind. I was trying to find out if I can use.
Yeah, it's clockwise order.
Or not.
It's clockwise.
Right.
So JolNar would research before the person who currently has the RA. Can we just inquire, was the RA used this round?
Yes, I just used it for not for first AI development algorithm. Excuse me. But I am going to use my own token to redo Magnus Reactor.
Yeah. So they Prototon War Suns
because
next round.
I cannot trade with JolNar.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, purpley, yellowy. Yeah. What do we see? We see a little bit of the biostims on top of neural for Yssaril. So Yssaril's got their techie poo locked up. And that's pretty cool. Cabal needs to score 3 tokens, which really you want to try to get that additional planet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 that need to get that additional planet.
Cabal has a lot of choices for that planet, though. I think they're pretty safe on that one.
Yeah.
At this point, I will pop Imperial.
Oh wait, no, Cabal. Oh no, Cabal has it, right?
They got Malice, they got Semlor, they got. Do they have it?
Oh,
they do.
No,
they
one
do.
more.
They do. No, Mechatol.
Yeah, Mechatol,
1,
yeah.
2,
Cabal
3,
has
4,
it.
5,
So
6,
they're
7.
good. Yeah.
Assuming yellow is following.
Oh, if Cabal had taken Imperial.
Other than getting Space Dock Due, I have no idea how to get. I can't get Produce on Moss on my home system. I don't think I want to.
Yeah, L1, you just discard that secret, mate, and you find a new one. It's just throw it in the bin.
What, the producer mass?
Yeah, it's not
I'm
worth
more
it.
worried about shooting their fleets to dust, to be honest. Unless you get the JolNar Alliance.
I mean, I think myself, I already drew, and I think purple and white can draw. And then once we've drawn, then it would be up to Yssaril or the zombies to do something, because we're not discarding.
Yeah, I would.
White, blue, and purple already drew.
White, blue, purple just draw. If they've all drawn, then yellow can draw and discard.
Okay.
Unfortunately, L1 struck out.
Do I draw first? As the primary?
Yellow draws. Yeah, white should have already drawn. Sorry, just pause yellow.
Not.
All right. White draw. the order of white, blue, and purple's drawing kind of doesn't matter. But once white, blue, and purple are drawn, then we'll get yellow to draw and discard.
As I always say, the order matters when you draw a bad secret, and
Cool,
someone else
yellow,
should
go.
have drawn that one.
Yeah.
Yellow. Okay.
It will be revealed.
Oh, I'm supposed to score the public as well.
Make an example. That's a lot better.
Hey,
Swap
now we're
out
talking.
reduce or swap out turn. Probably turn, and you just I mean 3 action phases feels pretty good.
Yeah.
Turn means nobody's coming to your home. Not that they naturally would, but you also get a plonk PDS somewhere. Oh wait, this is L1.
Get rid of en masse 'cause I don't.
Oh, what am I fucking saying? Just go grab JolNar's PDS, man. Hey, JolNar, can I borrow your PDS? Buddy, what? Like,
What?
yeah, like I've got to simulate. Hey, yeah. Oh, and you get the JolNar Alliance. Your dreads go bomb the fuck out of something. Then you assimilate those things PDSs.
I drew make example.
I mean, they start with plasma scoring. Like, taking a PDS is not bad.
And then JolNar and Yssaril can just right-click draw if they're following. Spending
Now
tokens.
you all know where I have to go to score these things.
I still. Do we figure out what donors didn't want the 8? Not specifically. They might have just decided win from the middle rather than win from ahead. They could have got a 3-point swing round. It would have been a very big round. Let's say they then scored a secret as well. 1, 2, 3 plus a secret. They go to 5. JolNar with a secret.
Not with that attitude, buddy. You can do it.
So then they've double blocked. But I'll be honest, like I think what this competition lacks is parties that focus on a pure guac game. And look, it's impossible to go pure guac. It's a general principle, but where you play a Winu and you go Mechatol and home and nothing else, and you just try to get Imperial. Maybe people just get cut off. Maybe the table's too clever. Maybe everybody says, "Oh, we can't let this get to them." But yeah, I mean, bonus. Even with a single stage 1 with a spend 3 CC, it feels pretty good. It's early enough as well that people don't really get too worried, but I think the consideration is late game. We've seen tons in Nalu who've actually had custodes there in front of them start of round 2 and opt not to take it, instead just keeping the pressure off. Respecting the 0 token in round 5 is a more valuable asset and not wanting to extend too far in terms of VP.
Yeah, there's value to that, but I think, especially with what Muaat did, I think they really had free reign here to do what they want.
Yeah.
This is the only other one I can do.
That said, though, Cabal has researched Sling Relay. To me, that implies violence. There is no other reason to do that.
Enigmatic device for the L1.
Okay, that ain't bad. They could get Dread 2s this turn, in theory. Maybe not in practice.
Okay. Yellow, are you interested in buying Speaker?
Thank you, Frank G. So greatly appreciate it. I want DMZ. I want DMZ.
First pick.
You get first pick. Sir. I mean,
I'm gonna quickly
I
go
think
get these
I'll
coffees.
point. So
Be back.
I would accept a commodity and trade deal. That's fine.
That's not a bad deal.
yeah, why don't we do that?
Okay.
No.
Thank you. So I'll play politics. I'm making yellow Speaker.
See buckets.
And then I'll draw 2, 2. Okay, I'll end my turn. I'm doing 1 each.
See what we construct in this fine galaxy.
You can go to Mechatol, but don't plan on leaving.
Having a moderate stroke. SC hasn't popped. What is SC?
Actually, I said space dock. I'm going to do PDS instead.
This time really screwed me over, but okay.
Gonna build it home.
Alright, bit of defense from Yssaril here. Not a bad play. They have their objective for the round locked up. Nothing really else to do, honestly. I would like to see them take Archon Vale sometime soon, unless a deal was made. Maybe with JolNar, that would make sense to me.
All right. Oh, we saw construction go. We see a dock. We see a PDS. We see a dock on Mechatol.
I would not have put a dock on Mechatol, personally.
I mean, so I do like this play where you control Mechatol no matter what the faction is, as long as you can hold it. So it's like a Soul, an Arboric, Saw. You're investing a lot, but what you're trying to do is influence what happens with Imperial and kind of subtly poke the table to go a slower game. But I don't know what they're holding with it. They're going to get production 3 out of that thing. You know, the ground is not worth protecting. Flagship is what I'd be going for.
Yeah, they have enough money for the flagship. I wouldn't do it, but they can afford it.
Just
Just, yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah,
Get a mech.
Yeah.
Um,
I don't like it. But
we are
they
then
can.
speaker order for next round to get the 1 to immediately
Oh
reinforce.
no, Connors is right. It is production 5. It's a
Oh yeah, no, dimensional tear. Well,
it's a dimensional tear.
yeah.
Yep.
All right, so now you got a mech for free and 5 infantry if you just want to hold the ground.
Now that's a plan. 5 infantry there is a big problem for everyone else.
One's already there.
Actually, wait a minute. We're talking about Cabal. We're talking 7 infantry and a mech.
Yeah, not unlocked yet though. No, they could park in the gravity rift.
They're parking gravity. Yeah.
They could park in there, and then they could go 7 infantry mech.
Yeah. Actually,
or
chat,
2
anyone
mechs.
know? Self-assembly routines, is that in production?
It's after the production step.
Is it?
Yeah, so it's after 1 or more units use production, then you exhaust, so it doesn't count towards your production cap. But you can use it anywhere that you've used production, and it's in the active system.
That's good.
Are you planning on using your agent?
I would go 2 mech and 6 infantry. 1 mech for free is $2 plus 3 is $5 total. They're only throwing 2 trade goods.
Yellow?
Yeah.
Yellow, White is talking to you.
It just gives people pause. And then they say, oh, I'm not going to fuck with Mechatol. And the next round you hit it again. The one issue I do have is it's easy to actually blockade that dock if you just focus on the ground.
That's true, yeah.
Do you think this was their thinking? Like a quick Mechatol point versus Mechatol for the rest of the game? Anyway, they've got 1 dread. They can build the dread for free as well, so maybe it's 6 infantry, a dread. No, you still want 2 fighters in that case. So if you start going above 2 fighters, the dread for free, 4 infantry.
Yeah, if they get the grav rift and they do, a dread and 4 infantry, 2 mechs, something like that.
7.
Yeah, Diplo Rider. There were 3 riders. If you go back to the previous agenda, round 1 agenda, it's beautiful. We had a Tech Rider. It was Seed of an Empire that came out. We had a Tech Rider, a Diplo Rider, a Leadership Rider, and a Warfare Rider, all on the lowest getting the points. Yeah, 4 riders. There's a photo in tournament spoilers if you're keen to see.
Can I get a math whiz to calculate the odds on people drawing 4 riders in 20 cards?
Well, what's it? It's 9 riders? No, there's none that draws you a secret. So 8 riders?
8 riders?
Leadership,
yeah.
Diplo, Construction, Politics, Tech, Trade, Warfare.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm missing one. Trade rider. Yeah, there's 8.
Imperial.
And 8 and 120. Oh, there is an Imperial Rider. No, fuck, there's an Imperial Rider. I was about to say there's none that draws you a secret, but there's one that just gives you a point.
Yeah, just get a point out of it.
Yeah. Yeah, well, no, not for JolNar. That's the funny thing, is JolNar's on 2, not because of Guac, because they scored a secret.
Yeah.
Funnily
JolNar
enough,
kind of
JolNar was on
dodged.
tempo. Yeah, on tempo, but not with Guac.
I'm going to research to my dev. Super Dread 2, I should say.
Nicely done.
Wrong one.
Where are we at here? What's happening?
I'm done.
Oh, I'm gonna. Oh gosh, where's my screen? Sorry.
L1 did something.
They went to the empty.
Is that it? What did they pull?
They got an enigmatic device into Super Dread 2.
Ah, they used it. Ah, perfect.
To return a red
Amazing.
dread to themselves to sling out a dread at home. And I
Nice.
will end my turn. Sorry for the long turn, guys.
Cabal throwing shade.
This flight of fancy is just. Will we even make it to round 3? I don't know.
No, it's like playing in mud. I apologize.
All right.
They sling related home?
I don't know. I've seen the effects of mudslides.
You also got to produce one ship in any system, and what does when you produce a unit? Yeah,
I mean, really, whatever melts your butter.
one of that
If you
unit,
want to be
not
corn syrup,
production.
let's go.
Sweet.
Excellent. Of course,
Um,
I suppose that's canola oil.
So, yeah, Cabal definitely got to be violence here, right? Or are they a bit afraid?
maybe reinforcing Mechatol, so you're going to go through the rift, run it again, but also might just be what are they getting there?
I don't know why you'd
It's only
build a
2
home here
move.
rather than Mechatol.
It's only 2 move. Maybe blocking the B to Malice.
Yeah, that could be it.
One,
Yeah.
1, 2. I mean, I'm only seeing 2 move on that dread, eh? Unless you go to Mechatol and run the rift.
Well, he's got gravity drive plus the.
Oh yeah, gravity drive.
Yes, he's got.
No, he doesn't have
3.
gravity drive. He doesn't. He got sling relay.
Oh no, he doesn't have both.
Impersonation draws a secret.
Oh, he's got dark energy.
but
Oh yeah,
Who
right.
were you impersonating?
I have no idea.
I think yellow because he has the most.
Nice.
Maybe he wants the token on the B.
So draw a secret, no Sebo. 3 secrets in purple's hand. Nice card to get actually. Codex, 3 secrets in hand.
All right.
I wasn't asking like anybody got their flagship.
Well, yeah. I'm asking primarily because I'm about to pass without using the Muaat agent. I don't think anybody wants it. I was gonna just give it away.
Oh, is this Yssaril?
You can use it, like you said.
Yeah, I think no one can use that one.
Oh well, there goes that value. All right. I'll pass.
If one player's at 9, they immediately win. And we have had tiebreakers where people have been on 8 and not 9. That's shared, and then they play from 8. And you don't, when you score, say you flip the first stage 1 and it's spent 5 trade goods and 2 people score it and the third doesn't, you don't move from 8 to 9. You stay at 8, but continue playing the tiebreaker process, which is sudden death, to see who wins. It's the same way if you have a penalty shootout at the end of a soccer game, football game, you don't score 5 goals. It's who wins rather than scoring points. Hopefully that answers your question. I'm enjoying the tiebreakers.
Will I build or
So they should agent, yeah.
I think you can
Thank
open
you.
it, mate.
No, it was not peaceful Bam Bam. It was very much round 1, warfare, Muaat, control objective out, and sad face Yssaril. You can see Yssaril's kind of getting ready to take it back. Done the math, said this round isn't it.
All right.
Yssaril does have that fleet getting there. That is, Muaat needs to get out of dodge here.
I'm just worried Muat's going to take on or Lord, to be very fucking honest with you.
Yeah.
Like,
I
it
think
is their score for the
Yssaril-
round. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I will be.
Well,
They need
Muaat's
another
passed.
planet.
They're out.
Oh, they pass?
Yeah,
They didn't move the War Sun.
Correct.
Oh, so they're
Ooh.
doing the spend 3. There we go. Who's going to run the rift?
4 infantry.
With speaker order here, I don't feel good for Muaat. They're gonna eat the wrong end of that fleet.
Yeah. Exciting,
And, I
though.
mean,
And they haven't
they
got the
started
second
it.
War Sun.
They do have a second War Sun.
Cruiser. So that's
Oh, is that what they did?
then I
Sorry.
exhaust self-assembly routines to put out a mech as well.
So 4 infantry, a Stroder, and a mech.
This kind
Mech
of feels
comes
like a
for
classic.
free.
Don't start something you don't want to finish.
Mm.
Finally, we're getting to Malice.
Yin
I
coming
can't
across,
believe-
getting their 6th planet. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, they're not. They're getting their 5th planet outside of home.
Can't believe Ian actually ended up getting Malice out of all this.
Commander is unlocked.
Whose commanders unlocked?
Ah, damn it.
Oh god, Ian, what have you done? Oh no.
Okay, for now, just explore Malice, and then I'll fix the tile. Ooh,
Someone make sure that's
yeah,
locked.
I still might have a chance at a relic now. I don't want to sell it anymore.
I have a white, mate.
I'll use extra X to get 2 trade goods and pass along the turn.
Sweet. Malice should be all good now.
Fortunately, green and purple are not adjacent, such as life.
You are so beautiful. Me.
L1, are you alive? Yes. Okay.
1 token. Currently got 6 planetos outside of home.
They're probably. I'd feel safe in their position, I think. Yep, they definitely felt safe.
What did they do?
I have no idea.
Sorry, L1, what did you do on your turn?
I'm sorry, pass. I'm passing.
Oh,
thank you.
okay.
No, I was pretty sure it was there, but like you like to confirm. And
I am done.
You just smashed that end turn.
Should have said.
I'm going home. I'm going
Done with this game.
home.
Again.
I am also
2
done.
rounds.
That is scoring. We're at scoring.
So starting with L1.
I am doing the.
That was a quick round 2.
Planets.
I thought it would have got. Well, I suppose the spin 3 slows them down a bit, but
Nice.
That's a bit, yeah.
And,
All right. I'm leading from the front.
oh, what was that?
Fucked up dinosaurs are expanding their borders and keeping our secrets to ourselves.
What just went woof? Trashing command
I'll
token,
do-
JolNar.
To diversify research.
Ah, trashing the 3 tokens. Jeez, I was
Yeah,
wondering what
also
the hell that was.
diversify research, and they wink wink choose not to score a secret.
All right, Muaat will score a lead from the front. I'm pretty sure spending these tokens counts as the Muaat commander, so I think I'll get 3.
I do believe it is.
That was my understanding as well.
I will go.
Never encountered that.
Table is happy, but
I'll also score threaten enemies.
There it is.
They are.
That is adjacent to another player's home system.
I see.
Yes,
It makes sense.
that's one way to
And
threaten.
now I can leave.
I'm going to ask, if I may, did you start the game with that?
No, I drew it.
Okay. So I had to ask. I'm not allowed to ask, but I had to fucking ask that question because I'm sitting there going, like, he could play this both ways. Yeah, that's why I did what I did, but there was none of that conversation when he went in.
Muaat should be a
Nope, nope.
right?
Just violence.
Seed and a secret. So something didn't automate.
You gotta right click.
Did you right click score the white one, Muaat? The threatened enemies?
Oh, I did not.
There it jumps.
There's our leader.
Oh, okay.
State council.
Yeah, if the Muaat player wishes to score lead from the front or form a spy network during one status phase, they must do it
Yay, with a
simultaneously. Both
supernova,
happen the
yay.
pillage.
Hmm.
Function and the Mentec ability. The Muaat uses.
Dealing. How do you get to the is it root? And
What do we
Now,
get?
Al, my
Intimidate.
understanding is that being on Mechatol is not intimidating. Is that correct?
Being on is not intimidating. It is only adjacent. One or more
Okay.
ships that are adjacent. So pretty much 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Muaat in the game does mean that it's slightly more shareable. Normally in like a bag draft build, you end up with 6 blue tiles around Mechatol. So it's in space, not on the planet. And you can have 3 factions score at 1 round, 3 the next in a sharing scenario, whereas this map basically means 3 rounds with only 2 scoring it. JolNar, Muaat kind of helps that.
That's right. And
Ghosts can help though. If you throw a wormhole with the IFF onto Mechatol, then all of a sudden, like you can make all the bees connected. It gets a bit easier.
Indeed.
first world problems over there in Yssaril lands.
And we had no supports out. No supports out at the stage, so that is the bet done. Status phase. Choose a prediction, and somebody's getting paid.
Ah, damn! I lost that
Majority.
prediction.
Yeah, majority of the money was on yes support swaps. I mean, I get the controls impact that, but what are we looking at? Search warrant is in play.
Pro.
God damn it! My gambling.
oh yeah, my hero's lot too. Neat.
2 laws in play. The fact that somebody made sure that law was actually in play makes me think.
I think everyone is assigned tokens. No political stability. So returning strategy cards.
There's one law currently, right?
2. The seed is a directive.
Yep.
Yeah, technically. Root agenda. I'm wondering if we're meant to make seed go against. Right click, yeah. Place on bottom. No, it doesn't matter.
All right, Ellen, do you want to flip over
That
the?
might be a TTS thing.
Yeah, okay.
Just say you have to just pull it and drop it. Really, there's no and flip. Where's the plowshares? For each player, destroy half if you vote for. Destroy half their infantry on each planet. Round it up. Then each player gains trade goods equal to the number of their infantry that were destroyed or against. Each player places 1 infantry from the reinforcements on each planet they control.
Swords. Is anybody getting super rich? We don't have a Muaat.
So we go, I believe,
Hold on,
to red.
I'm trying to pull up.
Green. I'm assuming Archon Vale has an infantry on it, and that just didn't get moved.
Oh yeah. I took that last round.
I'm imagining 2 rounds from now, and we're like, was this on the planet or not?
Oh, it's good to clarify when you see it.
To do something
I might have messed up because it said, "Hey, do you need help?" and I said no.
Give me a second. We'll go resetting planet cards now does nothing, so we'll go reset, we'll go root, we'll go to strategy phase.
Silly players, they always need help.
Agenda phase. I'm gonna go to the action phase. Status phase, return trade cards and end of stage.
So L1 secrets currently are destroy their greatest ship,
On
turn their fleets to dust, and make an example of their world.
It needs to be upside down when you put it on for it to restart the UI. That was what was not happening. And then flip.
Interesting. Okay, we do need help. I'll click yes. For or against.
All right, there we go.
Yeah, their secrets are good.
Okay.
Turn their fleets is not ideal, but it's possible.
Be a really nice addition to the UI, but I don't know where you'd even fit it. Is if the person who was
I'm voting starting with me.
What are L1 secrets? Yeah, I think Drew. Did you cover that, Drew? You got that?
I did, yes. Yeah,
Cool.
yeah.
Thank you. I was just thinking it might be could be a little thing to chuck it on. Eesh, kitty.
I will.
Yeah, so PDS, they can go get them with their assimilate from JolNar, their neighbor. Then get the JolNar Alliance, which will help with both the Bombard secret and the PDS secret. And I mean, end of the day, so long as JolNar's getting something for their efforts, well...
Well, they're getting $4 for a start.
I mean, or you just chuck down 1 PDS in a system of construction. you get JolNar's alliance, and then you just get JolNar to throw a ship at you, and you're printing money when you come back in because JolNar's got E-res. Although we have forgotten that one.
You didn't want to put 3 again?
Yeah, JolNar's E-res has not paid off so far.
I did,
No.
but then I decided not to. I just fat fingered the button, I guess. But
So against everybody places infantry. We've got control objective out as an expand borders. Expand borders is only pitch scored by 2 parties. The L1, I like that being scored on L1. And Cabal, I mean, honestly, the fact that now Cabal has scored the hardest of 4 objectives and has
I
bonus.
just muted myself. I'm getting a phone call, so I'm trying not to have the phone thing ring in the background.
Okay.
I like Cabal's position now, actually.
Actually, so do I. I quite like where they're at.
Even if they get kicked off in Mechatol, they still get an Imperial round for a swing if they want it. They're going to round 5 with a stage 1 scoreable.
Still feel Cabal missed out on that double score last round.
Pure guac.
I
Yeah.
don't know. I mean, Yin, you usually love infantry as well, so I don't think this is a bad thing, right?
It's not.
If we go against.
What are your feels here, Al? I mean,
I go against this stage of the game. I think later it's okay to get a little bit thinner and get a bit of money, especially when I am getting super rich. Like I'd rather have $10 than 10 infantry.
Spend 6 per.
my worry is always making my opponents too rich with this.
So again, you'd go against.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just a late game thing for me. Because if I see my path more, whereas this early, just more infantry means that I'm hedging my bets against adversity, managing risk. But I also look, I've seen, what's his name? Muaat do super well. We got a Muaat stand who loves getting the Crimson Legionnaire 2s and ends up with 30 or 40 infantry at home. Like, I think he actually personally puts this on top. Ends up with 30 infantry at home and $30 fucking dollars. And you're like, bro. Maybe it's only happened once, but it feels like it happens every time. Anyway. Pooping the infantry out. Mechatol is even more reinforced. Yeah, I'll be honest, like with Yin in the game, actually, against is even better. Because that Yin Yarrow can do some crazy things late game that people just seem to neglect to consider. Actually, I am so happy with Cabal game now. I know it's because I like Cabal.
I love Cabal. I don't know. I still feel they should have just done it.
They're going to park in the Rift. They park in the Rift. They gift Quan to Yin, so Yin scoring, and Yin gives them the era of Semlor. Muaat's very likely to take Arnor Law anyway, and then gets the Nova and Arnor Law.
This one can just
if they don't get smacked first, but
yeah, I think some Muaat Yssaril talking is needed here.
Yeah.
I will flip it.
Research grant. Somebody gets a tech.
Elect a player. Each player gains any 1 tech of their choice. Then for each prerequisite, the tech on that tech, move 1 token from their fleet pool.
More DET. Hey, who didn't have DET? JolNar. Give it to JolNar. They can get DET. Man. It's so funny if you just played meme games, eh?
I whispered you, by the way.
Cabal just doesn't give it to us. Yeah, PDS2 off JolNar was the other thing I was thinking about. But it feels like it's a little bit more than straight up a line send a Stroder. It's a bit cleaner. Yeah, I don't know.
2 tokens for research feels bad.
Okay. Before I vote yellow, could I get...
Oh, no, I'm saying they got to get PDS2 off JolNar during the round, not off this
agenda.
agenda.
Of course.
No, yeah. Just generally, like the ways to score turn their fleets. Like,
Thank you very much. And
also, just JolNar Alliance is super good on L1, and it just makes them friends. Bit of a support swap, bit of the mustard.
I think JolNar does need to get L1 on side.
Yeah. Well, especially JolNar's in a good pace at the moment, and L1 would be a natural win slayer.
Yes.
And just having that support swap and that let's work together, buddy, will go, turns 2-horse race, because really it's not a 2-horse race at the moment. Like L1's not doing bad, but they're not doing great. And
is that like pity votes after you assassinated me last time?
I suspect
You did it.
Yin and Yssaril are going to get left out in the rain in the support swap parade.
For sale. I don't really need it.
See some interesting blue-red whisper there coming through.
Okay.
It's always good.
Or rather, need the votes.
Yeah, you
I'd
see
be
what I
s-
don't like. If you look at Muaat, although they've got the supernova and they can overseed another, but they've got the 6 non-home and 2 adjacent, both the controls to score still. They've done the 2 arguably easier ones. Actually, not even arguably, the easier ones. But I suppose they've got options. So long as they're prepared to eat into Yssaril, they've got major options this round to even score both if they wanted.
I think Cabal just needs the speaker a little closer than it is currently. Ideally, if it gets to Yssaril, probably perfect.
Potentially.
I can give you all my votes for.
Kitty says Muaat should supernova fucking on or law, but I'm trying to explain to Kitty that they still got to score 6 non-home, so they can do it round 4.
Yeah, trade good works.
Okay. For a trade good, I'll do 9 on blue.
I also think Kitty likes that idea because Kitty's a
Put the
ginger
trade
Tom.
good on your tech area.
So the big orange ball on the chair, you know.
Thank you.
Yeah. I'm going to probably surprisingly spend all 10 on myself.
No.
Blue gets this.
I did
Crazy
it.
talk. Crazy talk.
Just how I'm getting down over here.
So we'll see some plasma scoring. What's the other red base?
Space monsters need
The new one?
Ada?
This is Ada. Oh yeah, Ada's fuck, you see Ada's good. Like the fact that it's no prereqs actually.
I wonder.
Can you imagine if AI was one prereq, how much less it would be used?
Yeah, I don't think you'd see it very often.
Well, maybe Dane just thought that the base game upgrades weren't being used enough. They weren't introducing more variants. Or people would just get that one up. Well, we still had the tech objectives, and they were more prevalent as tech objectives.
Okay, I'll vote 13 on myself.
Kind of wish self-assembly was something else. Could have been a lot better for red, I think.
Get 5 more votes, unless it gets 7.
Well, self-assembly feels expensive because nobody ever gets it.
No one buys it, no.
Yeah.
It's nice to start with, but you're never going to buy it.
Not a sabotage, so here... Where's the trade?
Yeah, I'll choose not to play sabotage.
Wait, what have we got? We have distinguished counselor.
I'm guessing somebody's got like confounding or confusing and is threatening to pay it and just got paid $1.
Yellow.
I got it. Thank you. Yeah. See buckets.
Alright, so it just looks like blue.
Hey, Big Al, I just sent you a whisper, mate.
Yeah, checking it now.
Have to end purple.
Oh yeah.
Locking your vote.
Oh.
I will vote 10. On purple.
So Yin clutches it.
Thank you.
Not sure what they're getting.
Try G for ground mode.
Yeah, that fixed it, mate. Thank you.
Fantastic.
Unfortunately, I don't score a secret off that agenda. I just wanted a free tech.
2 people get elected and no one gets to drive the debate? Come on, people.
We only do what we can with the secrets we're given.
Just going to step away for a sec now for a
Not a problem.
L1. I think I either want leadership or...
Alright, so we see anti-mass coming out off the research grant allocation for Yin. Yin is straight up the blue tree today. Light wave in range.
Strategy
yeah, so this is the summit.
Dread 2s, Carrier 2s, Space Dock 2s.
Okay, so go ahead and take your strategy card.
We'll take Imperial.
Cool.
Alright, big plays there from L1. We didn't see the DMZ traded.
Knowing that I'm going either leadership or politics, if I take leadership, are you taking politics? Or are you doing?
And will you sell me speaker?
Perhaps. You want speaker?
That doesn't answer the question.
Oh yeah, I'd be willing to buy it if you're taking politics.
I kind of want leadership, to be honest.
Oh, you want leadership? Okay, cool. That's fine.
Yeah, I do. My CCs are a bit
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah, Yssaril hasn't done the spend 3 CCs either.
Green,
So
if
Yssaril
you
pick up leadership.
leave leadership for me and I get right on out of Prime War, very first action, would that be amenable?
No,
I'm thinking I'd probably take Diplo.
far more Diplo and then
Secure the
take
next
Honor
next
Law.
tall point. And there's only one space where that could be.
How does this help Flight win? Well,
Just
Speaker's
feeling
slowly moving. Flight
go
possibly grabs something lower than some other folk and builds on Mechatol if that is their
Yeah, you can
plan.
do it if you want.
Do we see L1 coming to Mechatol? Yeah, Harrow. They need a flank speed. They've got the super dreads. I'll make a copy paste of that actually. They do
No,
need
you're
super
you're
dreads.
fine. Let's see. I think I'll leave tech for flight because they need their 2 and 2. See, I could Diplo or
Yeah, that's
I'll
cool.
Warfare. So
Yeah, what's going to say? Oof, you see, Warfare is interesting. Not going Diplo. Maybe 3 space docks in this moment. Maybe trade. Maybe
I mean, I
tech.
guess if you're gonna leave me tech, I might as well take it.
yeah, it's for you. You got to get that 2 and 2.
I guess if you're
Oh,
gonna
it's
leave me
mandatory.
trade, I might as well take it.
Yeah, see, that's just Yin
It's
and I will just
mandatory.
take whatever you guys leave us.
And we're off to the races. Yssaril on leadership.
Let my dog go outside for 1 second. I will.
Can stall the table.
Oof. Hopefully that dog is outside for only 1 second because it feels like it's 1 degree right now currently.
All right, here we go. Straight into Muaat. Chose a card 1 so that they could not get any kind of initiative.
Oh, it's unfortunate for me.
Combat calculator comes out now. 30, 40, 60, 20. 3 dreads and a few fighters look to be doing it. 80% now.
I do have my alliance.
But
I don't
the
know what
bombardment?
the. Yeah, for bombardment.
Oh, JolNar right in there selling the alliance.
And then I can
Sure.
talk to you.
Sounds good.
If I
But
get to that
it
stage.
took an entire round 2 to set this up.
Solid if.
Yssaril did the math, said, nah, it's a little bit iffy, a little bit dodgy. Round 2, built up with a few more dready poos. Still running 3 in fleet, so pretty
Now
chillax.
to retreat.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alliance will help with bombardment of 3 dreads on the primal planet against 2 infantry and a mech, because he's only brought 1 mech. But I think this is more about popping a war sun. 2 hits from green,
That won't quite do it, unfortunately.
3 hits from white. So do we have dread 2s for sustain? Oh
Don't think
god,
we
how
do.
many sustains, how many direct hits could Muaat have? They take 1 on a dread and 2 fighters out of the fray. Kind of tempted to just risk the direct hit, especially if I've got 1 Sabo. Does the sun die? No, retreated.
Nah, it
retreated.
escaped.
I
Just
mean,
look
maybe
down
you
at it.
come at it with the 2 cruisers.
GP the alliance for the unknown fragment.
Oh, very nice deal.
I'm
Take
probably
it.
selling that Yin because he's got 2 blue.
Yeah, but the dude's giving you
I'd
like
take this
extra
deal.
rolls on 3.
Well,
You're going to go to basically 3 hits.
Red from yellow is what I'm proposing.
Oh. Or
This feels like a
Just
good
see
deal.
how I roll first.
No. Oh, you can get the alliance after rolling before.
After? Yeah, I guess it is after you roll dice for unit building. Cool. So if you are in fact allowed to make a transaction after you roll and then this stack, then yeah, I'm fine with that.
Yeah, we can trade at any time.
Can you do it after the results of? Does it apply after the results of a roll are seen? I don't know.
Yeah, I have no idea.
You do not have to trigger the ability until after the rolls. It's not like the barony one where you got to pay before. I'm happy that you can transact at any time except for when a ability is resolving, and this would be after rolls, before sustains, and other abilities before allocation. I don't know of a specific ruling, and I'm happy to check it, but all I need is like 6 people at the table to say, we're pretty happy that you trade after you see the rolls. I tend towards thinking it's 100% correct.
I'm pretty sure sustaining hits is a separate step, like you mentioned. So
Yeah, it is a separate step between allocating hits.
So that would mean he would be
That
able
makes
to
sense.
make a transaction after seeing the dials.
I'm
the case.
Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that
as
logic.
long as they don't apply to rolling the die themselves. Yeah, I don't know what the transaction is.
The transaction will be gaining an alliance and then choosing after rolls to re-roll using the alliance.
I see.
All right.
Would you like to? We can get a tournament moderator if anybody wants. So just if the table says yeah, it seems fine, then it's really also I suppose White's call if they want a moderator to confirm.
Oh, is this Red's alliance? I thought it was.
Correct.
Yeah.
So
Red would be giving their alliance to Green. The only question is whether they can wait until they see the initial bombard rolls
Gotcha.
before they give the alliance. And I'm pretty sure they could give it after the rolls, give the alliance, and then immediately Green goes, I'm now using this alliance to reroll. Oh, they might not see the original dice after
Yeah, I
you
don't know if
roll
TT
dice. Maybe
PG
if you want to keep it simple, give it at the start, and then you don't even have to ask the question. It's up to you guys.
Green doesn't know if they want to make the trade.
Yeah, I don't.
That's
Yeah,
the thing. They don't know if they want to buy it or not.
I'm just gonna roll bombardment.
Cool. And we'll see what happens. If White asks for a tournament moderator, we'll get one.
Probably a deal I would have made regardless, personally.
and so are you interested in finding out if you in fact can get the alliance to apply right now?
Kind of, actually, yeah. But
Okay.
All right.
Al, would you be able to find out?
Yeah, I'm going to go find out. I will pause the clock, please.
Thank you kindly.
Sweet. If you guys want to take a quick 5-minute bio, that's probably not a bad thing to do at this stage, and we'll get a tournament moderator.
Good.
Okay. Sounds like a good idea. Whilst all the infantry is dying, we'll just go have a quick coffee break.
What's that saying? Nero fiddles while Rome burns.
I'm going to see if I can figure this out. So it's each player rolls one dice, the unit's combat value, and then the unit's value. First, the player should roll all the dice for units of the combat, and then please count the hits around the total that will use in the assigned hit step. If a player's ability that rerolls a die or affects a die after it is rolled, their player must resolve this ability immediately after rolling all of their dice. 78.5E. The attacker makes all of their combat rolls during this step before the defender. This procedure is important for abilities that allow a player to re-roll. Oh, that's actually just for combat. That's not even the bombard step, technically. And the bombard step's even worse. Ground combat's even worse written. So
Yeah, I don't
kind of
think you're gonna
applying
find-
space combat rules. Game effects that reroll, modify, or otherwise affect combat rolls do not affect bombard rolls. But that's because it's combat. Multiple planets may be bombarded. After units' vulnerabilities present along with units' attributes, affections, and bombardment, so the X-Men value must reduce a hit. Bombardment abilities with a Y, Mix, bombardment step outside of combat, no combat, mix. Only the active player may use bombardment for notes on L1, Harrow. Go check JolNar. I mean, that's an interesting question. JolNar. Well, let's go fucking universities with JolNar. Commissary note, agent is it's alliance. I mean, it doesn't even make sense. Let's see what
Yeah.
chat's saying.
Nothing in chat really. I have no idea personally. Not sure how the timing windows work with this sort of thing.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Come on, 20 moderators. I mean, I'm pretty happy that it can happen. I mean, I'm making this call. I have no basis. What I'll do is I'll also ask it in Hell questions. Yeah. Can player
Yeah, we're wondering if
Yssaril
Yssaril can trade for
roll for bombardment. After those rolls are known, then trade with JolNar for the JolNar Alliance, and then use that ability to re-roll bombardment, question mark. My only reason I'm pausing is, does the Alliance now in your play area see the original dice? That's kind of my issue. You know, like when you're playing something and it's got to see something and it doesn't see it. I don't fucking know.
Yeah, I think that's more of a coding issue necessarily than a rule issue, though. They can just roll some dice. That'll work out.
Oh, la, 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 la. After you roll dice for a combat roll, you may re-roll any number of those dice. I don't know. Yeah, but no memory. So they did roll dice, they did roll dice, they did roll dice. Jesus Christ. The Alliance doesn't say need to see it, the Commander does, since the Alliance just says you can use the Commander's ability. Yeah, but oh, you're saying the Commander was always in play and therefore did see the dice? I mean, that would satisfy my qualm, my pause. Let's make sure this clock is on stop. Yeah, it is. Again, I'd rather get a ruling, because to be honest, like, well, it doesn't even kill the Warstone. All we're talking about is potentially 2 more hits on Primal. That's kind of the differential. Yeah, I think it's well worth buying. Like, I agree with you, Drew, that as the Yssaril player, I would have just got the Alliance to start. It's also good just to have.
Yeah, I just would have wanted to have it personally.
Seems like this is going to be a difference between after you roll dice is different from after dice are rolled. Oh, Jesus Christ. Come on, somebody give me this. Let's see if we've got Gen Pop answer yet. Is it a slow day at the bloody mill today, folk? How many we got in chat? There's 48 of you in chat. Oh, man.
Duke Lucum's online in Discord. He's a moderator, isn't he?
Yeah, somebody's
PM or something.
The problem is, like, some of them get pinged. What I'll do is I'll say, just do this quickly, yeah. Although you see also some people say online and they're actually just like on a mobile and they're actually in the bloody gym, you know.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, that's Qualifier Lounge. Hang on. Suppose we can do some catch up on the tech. Just cheat up there. And looking at our tech trees, we have had technology go this round. We have seen Muaat get into some Magnus reactor. We have got Vulwraith. They did get... Oh, no, they've got tech. We haven't had tech this round, so we're a little bit early. I might have just had a ping back. Give me 2 seconds. We'll see about that. Can a card such as a promissory note with a specific timing of a certain window that is acquired from a transaction during the window...
I think we're all here. Al, by any chance, do you have a ruling?
Not specifically yet. Merlin GM has just posted from the FAQ. Can a cost promise you know with the specified timing of a certain window that is acquired from a transaction during that window be played immediately? Yes. For example, a promissory note with at the start of your turn timing may be immediately played if the transaction occurred within the start of turn timing window. So that if we're in the re-roll timing window and you get the alliance, then yes, it will happen. Is kind of the interpretation from that ruling. Again, as I stated, I'm definitely not comfortable to make this ruling, but I'm also very comfortable if the table comes to a answer. I have also asked in Gen Pop to see if those rules gurus can give us an answer. So, I mean, as a table, maybe you guys start the discussion on where you're feeling. I suppose Muaat is a key stakeholder here, and then Yssaril, and then the other four players.
Ruling at this point.
Fully understand.
Completely alter the rest of the game, I think.
Paula, we hear him.
Yeah, I can hear Paul. I mean, I could hear Al. I mean, my 2 cents is if it's allowed, okay. My original thought would be it's kind of weird to say I can roll and then I'm going to spend money to buy someone else's alliance to re-roll the dice I already just rolled.
Well, you do that with Thunderian. Like, that's the interesting thing to me. Thunderian does exactly that in combat if you have Nomad in the game.
Right.
So it's not that this doesn't happen, but I
think it makes, like, this is Muaat. I think the ruling is gonna be that you can do it, right? I don't think after is mid-resolution.
I tend towards you can do it as well. I tend towards, hey, you get it, it's in your play area, and then you can use this ability that says you get to re-roll the bloody dice. You know?
I
So
also think
although I don't
yes.
like it, I think the sale can happen. I think as far as the moderation goes, especially with that quote we got, I think the implication is that it is allowed. So that's my 2 cents.
Usually, if it is the active player's turn, you can transact at any given time, even if it means like stopping time and doing a silly action like this.
Pretty much the only time you can't transact is while an ability is resolving. So if you look at a card like, let's say, Hakan's, you may refresh another. You can't get halfway through that, then do something. You've got to finish the ability. But the millisecond it's done, that transaction can occur. And it can occur before and after. Like, you just can't split the wording of a sentence. And there's no splitting here. I think the question is...
in the window of afters for the rolling
rolls.
dice.
Yeah, it's pretty much, we have rolled dice. Does the
in between that window?
Does the bombardment player want to do any re-rolls? If they had a card that said re-roll bombardment, this would be the window. They get the alliance at instant speed. They're still in the same window. It goes into play at instant speed. It's still in the window. And then they say, I'm going to use this ability, which is to re-roll. Same as if it was an action card. That's why I tend towards yes, but I don't have that as a surety, which is why if you guys are like, hey, we've talked about it and we're happy.
Muaat says he thinks it's good.
Al, we have a result.
Yeah.
Duke Lucum says yes.
I do.
Thank you, Duke. Thank you. Carry on. Duke Lucum, as a moderator on the channel, has said yes. Proceed. So you may align swap if you choose.
Again.
Thank you.
I'll buy it with a fragment.
Cool. Thank you.
Thanks, man.
No, my fragment.
Why did I give an upside down face there? That's the wrong fucking one.
Is it active when it says active?
You
Okay.
yeah, it should be.
I think you'll still.
Well, to be honest, what you're going to do is not press active. Don't press active because you've already rolled. This would have done auto rerolls. Just press bombardment once, but only take the first 2 results. So just take 1 dread off that hit, take him off the tile, and then hit bombard. Yeah, that's going to be the easiest. We're back on, folk. We're back into the normal commentary. I just was, again, it's like an awkward one. Sweet, so it increases by 1 hitty poo. And what's interesting to know, yeah, you've got alliance in play. If you draw strength and bonds, you've got the...
No worries.
Any cards, what?
No.
Okay.
Any cards for you?
I mean, it's still a pretty tough combat, but it's a little bit more even. We do have the combat calculator that can give us this.
Okay.
Favored to white. 1 hit white.
Did you get a hit? I didn't see it.
No hits.
Metapod still got the Yin agent, and of course Yssaril still got the Yin agent. We haven't kind of mentioned that. but we won't because that's advantage.
One hit. Okay.
1-1.
I'll.
Here.
Yeah, we go.
run
You're an
a
agent.
Mylor to put down
There we go. Oh man,
Okay,
business time for
probably.
fucking sure, man. I tell you what, shrew is used.
That agent's amazing.
Yeah, I mean,
0 hits.
one hit. Oh, still coming up.
So
Still coming down to the
keep your
1.1.
agent face down, green.
Oh, thank you. 0 hits. Okay.
Hiya.
I love ground
Green.
combat.
Roll better. Roll better, okay?
Slap, slap, slap.
Rip green.
I don't even know what round we're in, but white gets a hit.
Punch.
I got one
Oof.
hit.
Awesome.
Brother Mylor is up for sale, but there will be a
Oh.
non-binding transaction.
Another brother Milo.
That's my turn.
Oh, not buying brother Milo.
Ah, you're completely broke now. You don't have the fragment.
Oh, he did. He traded the frag for the alliance. So I mean, he did pay for the alliance. It wasn't a
think I
freebie.
can-
Yellow.
Not fine for you. With you 2 blue.
All right, making sure the clock is going. It is.
Transaction now, just so I can go and purge, or are you still wanting to
Oh.
wait?
Are they neighbors? Yeah, they took Malice. That's fine.
I don't know if those things I don't know if I want.
And that's fine. Yeah.
No, I mean,
My-
yeah, of the two techs,
my thinking-
I mean, it is interesting that every Starforge is going to continue reinforcing Hope's End, and we've got Muaat with the Primal ability and the Hope's End ability. So, I mean, they can definitely secure that.
They certainly can. That was unfortunate
Yeah,
for
we
you,
can-
Yssaril.
Didn't pop the
I think
Warsun nor
this is RA for fragment.
and then
Mm.
and it's whatever you take, as I'm sort of I get it right
Yeah.
now.
My
Yeah, no, and Hope's End. So you'll put a mech down here. So the Starforge will be another 2 infantry plus Primal's another 2 infantry. And I wouldn't be surprised if we don't see this Warsun get some fighters with it. Just come straight back as well. You know, you might just decide to pop 3 dreads on the swingback.
Willing to wait till my next turn.
I think Yssaril had to do that.
Yeah, I would do that 1,000 times. Like, there's just this kind of
my only
Right,
punch a bully in the nose bullshit. I'm not saying Muaat was a bully, but
that is what I'm trying to avoid. That's why I'm trying to rush the deal.
No, I mean
but
at
I
this point,
understand.
I have to see what I want to see what.
Sure. No,
Yeah,
I get
from
that.
Imperial.
Let's see.
And we have another Whisper into the Void.
I'm going to play Scuttle on my
Dread?
Dread at Home and Carrier.
$7 off a Scuttle.
7 trinkets.
Must feel pretty rich. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do.
So we're reaching the slow rounds here.
Mm-hmm. Mid game.
Curious to see what L1 does with Imperial, whether or not they get a bit hasty or a bit hungry for Mechatol.
First to blue and yellow, X-1. Or yellow, do you have your promissory?
I do have my promissory. If you're willing to, I will do that for a full 2.
A full 2 being I refresh and immediately convert yours to trade goods?
Exactly. And so
That
it's not
works.
X-1, it's an X. Yeah. All right,
Okay,
I'll do that.
it's XX.
Yeah, they did do the trade.
Blue X-Men,
1 rainbow frag for 1
Yeah,
alliance.
you want me to
Got
walk
1
you
more
through
hit
the
on
commodities you're also
bombardment.
getting?
The Yssaril player did use the
Right,
Yin
so I'll get
agent
1, and you
via
get
Shrew came up short, and then Yin did offer to sell the agent direct, non-binding, but didn't get taken up by Yssaril.
And I don't know if it's in their hand.
Lost by like one hit on.
It is currently.
Yeah, Yssaril got a little unlucky
Would
there.
you sell me RA for this card here?
Tekla Legion? No, what's it?
I'm only hesitant
Not
because
Tekla.
what I'm currently
Greyfire Mutagen. Yeah,
Yep.
that was an MVP, man. We had a game. It's hashtag Greyfire MVP somewhere. Where was it? And like they sold it so many times, man.
It's a good card, like legitimately a very good card.
Oh wait, I'll have it in my games. I need to keep my game
I could
summaries
do
up.
it for. I could do RA plus red frag for your 2 blue frags and a free wash. Unstack
Okay,
that.
that's a lot of stuff. I got messed up.
Sure. So what I'm saying is these 2 for your 2 blue frags and a free wash.
I didn't do
Seems like a pretty reasonable deal.
So I would do an X-1 instead of a free wash.
Game 17.
One more trade good out of the same transaction from you.
Still my favorite game of the year, game 17.
I don't know if I'm interested. I'm sorry, but if you're interested in X-1, I would do that. I would do X-2 for this.
Okay, an X-2 for this. It is.
Okay.
So you draw 2. I draw 2.
Yeah, exactly. Thank you.
It's funny that they've already done
Not
lead from the
neighbors
front.
with the cutthroats on the table, but I would do an X-1 non-binding with Yssaril and Muaat.
Yeah. Sweet.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
and I can pass.
our commodity.
And yeah, I can pass debt as I'm neighbors with both of them and with you.
Okay, we'll get to that if we need to. But for now, they just refresh their commodities to keep the game rolling. And I'll use Xerix right away to get 2 more trade goods.
Money, money, money.
Did you say you're using your agent on somebody?
No, I'm using the mallet.
We get so Muaat, I'll use my agent on you, as that's obviously a huge boon to you, and then we can continue to discuss things.
Okay.
And I will take one of your dreads.
Oh, but I was going to use those.
Well, luckily you still got 4 left, so you're all set.
No, he's going to build 5 and get the 5 Dreadnought secret. He ruined him.
Yeah, he's screwed. I'm going to keep this one.
All right.
Let's see.
Oh, what are we scoring? One.
I think
Scoring diversify if we want, lead from the front if we want, trying to get intimidate. Currently have intimidate.
I'm going to wait until your turn, Fly, for us to talk about.
Why has... Oh, they're going for Mechatol, they must be.
I assume,
otherwise
yeah,
they would have just popped intimidate.
Destroy their greatest ship from...
Yeah, you have to assume he wants Mechatol to get all those points.
And what has Flight done, Cabal?
Not enough yet. Although
another dread in the air and a couple of infantry. Bombard with plasma with 3 dreads if he can flank speed them there.
If he's got a flank speed, this makes more sense. Otherwise, I'm not sure.
Umbutting the dread with the War Sun and a single fighter for $5. It's not a cheap umbut, but it gets the job done when you got 2 in fleet.
Oh, at the end of my turn, I'm using my legendary abilities.
Absolutely.
Oh God, are you telling me this is turn 1 of round 3?
So JolNar, you
Yeah,
still
it
have
is.
RA, correct?
We haven't even got. I suppose we did have the long rules. Yeah, okay. We had the long ruling.
Because if I pop tech now, then all your other things you're trying to negotiate.
Oh, poo-pooed.
That's true. But I mean, if anything, I could we could do double RA to you.
Yeah, Cabal can get this second, but you got to wait
I mean,
to.
possibly. If it, I mean, obviously, I need to research. When I pop, I'm going to get at least one tech because I need to
Sure.
be able to qualify for that objective. So,
Sure.
I can shop the
But-
RA to purple on my turn, not do tech now, and then next round do tech, but I want the second use of RA for
I
free.
don't think keep this.
You get a frag.
behind closed doors or anything. But so Yin, what I've been offered is JolNar borrows Quan for RA, and I know we had already discussed about you
Getting Quan.
potentially coming in there, but now I don't know exactly if that's still your plan. So
I think I'll be able to get somewhere else. Don't worry about it.
okay, so then you no longer need Quan. Okay.
Yin may have a scoreable. No, they've only got one public at the moment.
So
Student player seems shrewd. We'll see how they go. I think they have the right mindset.
I like Metapod. So Metapod Brazil, and I can't remember exactly what they did last year, but they actually stood out in my brain. They were quite cantankerous is the word that's coming to mind. And again, I don't graphically remember this. All these games just blend together into this homogeneous kind of yogurt.
So JolNar, what is
or stew?
what is
Let's
your
say
plan
stew.
with
Yeah.
at least the first tech you would be getting?
So for Quan, I'm saying you get whatever tech. Ideally, with that in mind, I would love for you to wait for tech one more round because I do think I want to sell tech elsewhere. So that other one, I'm not sure. I'm thinking, I mean, blue tech's always fun, red tech's always fun. I think PDS2 is one of them. I know you don't necessarily care for unit upgrades, but PDS2 is one that you don't get for free.
Right. I also have one
So-
PDS on the game board. I'm not super
Yeah.
excited about a PDS
Sure.
too.
So then,
And it's
the
not
other
like
one
I
is
have
probably
turn their
PDS2.
fleets to dust.
So
So
that's fair. So PDS2 is probably going to be one of them. The other, your choice.
well, knowing that the zombies have turned their fleets to dust, and if you make a transaction and then they get PDS too, that seems like a bad thing to happen.
That's fair.
So I don't mind waiting so you can make another
Mhm.
kind of trade, but I also get nervous with their ability to assimilate. I know they only have one out there in their home system, but they can assimilate, and all of a sudden now with
Sure.
a PDS2. So
No, that's reasonable.
Yeah.
So
Just
it sounds
check
like
this.
Your stipulation is I can deal RA, but the stipulation is that it cannot be PDS2 to yellow, is what you're saying.
I'd like to not have that go to yellow.
Okay. I think that is reasonable.
I think if I'm the one holding tech, I'm not sure.
Put that off on the table, and I was trying to rush the deal for the relic, but yellow turned it down.
Right.
So he had first right of refusal, and now the conditions have changed.
That's fine.
Yeah, if I'm holding tech, I don't know if I want to help JolNar make more money off someone else.
So with that in mind, again, I would love for tech to happen probably next round. So yeah.
Light's basically saying pay or what happens now, and will give me an RA.
Then Let's see what happens. Let's go into this gravity rift.
Intimidate.
Oh,
Bring this guy here and here. And then I will leave an infantry behind.
is he selling?
For L1.
Fine, JolNar. I mean,
I assume the fish aren't going if you're doing that because their grounds game sucks.
Yeah, but I would be
Or
a
are
little
they?
hard.
Okay.
You know, if I'm Yin and there's
reasonable to just leave one infantry.
there's an infantry hanging out nearby.
I mean, I just rather not trap things here that don't have to potentially get trapped because then I'm rolling just to get out of it.
But if the idea is to sell the planet, why don't you take the infantry? They are going to die anyway, supposedly.
All right. I'll take the infantry. What a negotiator.
This guy's got logic. The biggest brain.
All right. Let's explore. What do we get?
Ooh.
Ooh.
Ooh, man.
Well, that's better than getting 2 commodities.
A little bit, yeah.
It's the secret draw off the explore.
All right, that stuff's there. Floating in space. I got no special abilities because I don't control any special planets. Let's see.
I'm sure he was trying to bait Yin into taking that infantry there, while hoping to get the research agreement beforehand.
Mm.
Because Yin still needs to unlock that commander. And kind of be like, well, it's JolNar's problem now that there's Yin here. I didn't put them there, you know.
Do you need to discard a secret, Blue?
No, I haven't scored one, and I've just drawn 3.
Okay, it's just if
Was
that was your turn.
It was, but I'm heavily negotiating.
Okay.
Blue, white. Oh, where's our secret chat? We're on combat. Let's go to secret chat. Red, white, blue, white, green, red. Christmassy, blue, white, Muaat. Intimidate. Take Arnor. Do not take me off the grave rift, you bugger. Okay, fly the Strider off Mechatol into Semlor. Could actually fly that anywhere.
Muaat, did you see my whispers?
Yeah, I'm typing.
Oh, okay.
Wonder if all these whispers to white are already the please don't nuke my system metapod to the table. What, Aronam and Mir?
Open to negotiate.
Yeah, no, that works. So I give you this guy right here.
Is that Crucibili? Crucibili?
Yeah,
Trade agreement?
1 second.
Yep.
I guess the supports are coming out.
Oh god, have we got a wedding?
No, I don't think so yet.
Oh. Gotcha.
So I'll grab this little card here just so I remember.
But Muaat didn't
All
get
right, and that
their
will be my
alliance.
Whew, hopefully that's my longest turn of the game, guys.
Not sure what that achieved, but okay.
Imperial.
Okay.
This
Okay.
means getting paid, but they might have strength in bonds, but RA doesn't help with strength in bonds.
Nicely done.
Okay, cool. So Megadol's not getting taken.
Secret first. And they
Boom,
will
bum,
have to
bum, ba-da,
discard.
bum, bum, boom, bum, ba-da, boom, 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 bum, bum, ba-da, boom, boom, boom.
How many action phase secrets can I get? That
Boom,
is the
bum,
question.
bum, ba-da, bum, bum, boom, bum,
I don't know if you're complaining right now, but if you are, I might need to slap you.
Looks like he's trying to cycle out, turn their fleets to
Spark!
dust.
Get
I
rid of
guess
turn.
Spark.
Turn the fleets. I mean, what the hell, man?
You discard, I will draw.
Should be me.
No, I'm after yellow. Right?
No.
Because Paul, right?
Yeah,
And
yeah,
then
it goes
Arnie?
clockwise from.
Do we? I don't think we draw an initiative. I think we draw in clockwise.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's speaker order from the person who played Imperial.
Yeah, so I'm one.
drawing. No. So like,
We don't
it's
draw.
clockwise order.
We don't draw in initiative order. We draw in clockwise order. Pretty sure.
Clockwise.
Okay.
From active play.
I'm good. I don't need to discard.
Specifically written on the living rules for
Green, did you get
each
yours?
strategy card.
No.
Go for it. I think Red got theirs already.
Wait. Somebody just dealt me one. Hold up. This is not mine.
Someone
Somebody click
played.
deal.
Oh, yep.
All right, so everybody needs to take the one on the right of their hand. I would just, so generally we reveal, but some other people are thrown back. So just throw back the one in the far right of your hand if you've been dealt one additional one.
I didn't even see what I got.
Yeah, I know. That's why I wasn't going to make you reveal, because I saw purple was just like straight in the bin without even, Yeah, it's all good.
Why did you
who's
discard yours
drawing
as
now?
well?
I was next to draw, so I figured I'd just hold on to it. Do I need to do something different?
No,
I think that's fine.
reasonable.
Okay.
Yeah. And then Cabal, do you need to discard?
Well, once I draw, I'm up to draw.
Yeah. So you were dealt a secret right now. You need to discard
Yep.
the secret that you were dealt.
He already
No,
did it.
I already got rid of that one, which was great.
Oh,
And then
okay,
I
sorry.
picked up this one, which is a dumpster fire of oh god.
Oh, Cabal has made mistakes.
Flight, did you get like a secret from Explorer or something?
I did.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah, don't look at that secret.
I think
That's real
why
bad.
everyone was confused.
No one wants to see that. That's hot garbage.
Just chuck your sheet back for me, and I'll put these tokens back as they were. You'll need to flip it.
Were there any secrets revealed
Lock it in.
this round? Because we should probably share table knowledge of what.
I kind of, some people seem to put it in back very quickly, so you couldn't reveal, and they could then lie and say, I had this, but they didn't.
Gotcha.
I also feel if everybody saw one, and therefore they've got equal volume of information, even if it's slightly different, that's kind of okay. But it's up to the table to figure that out.
That's okay.
I think if anyone gets the short end of the stick, it's Metapod since he didn't see it. But
so I draw now, or
Yeah, I can't pick. Oh, there you go. I couldn't pick it up. I still can't. What the hell's going on?
Try G for ground mode.
There we go. We needed the G-force. And I gained a trade good with the alliance from Muaat.
this?
I'm just going to try clean it up a little bit better if you give me 1 sec.
Yeah, go for it.
I will see if I can.
The secret was so bad, I just ruined my whole area.
it's just like
That
vomited
was
all
a
over your
better
player board.
secret.
There's something else underneath it, eh?
Yeah, Yssaril having a bad time.
So I think now is Green's turn.
Yeah.
Cool, play on.
I'm gonna play leadership. I'm just waiting for this to be.
Green, if you want, I can watch you before you do that.
Sorry, mate.
Hooray!
I can watch you before you do that.
Muaat currently owns Primal, most definitely.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Green did not manage to secure it back.
I mean, I can watch it too. I feel bad about earlier.
So round 1 on second pick. Oh, actually, were they second pick? No, Cabal was first pick on. So anyway, Muaat took Warfare, and there's 6 non-home and took Primal. Yssaril decided not to come in round 2, did the math, it was like 40-40, built a whole lot of dreads at home. Round 3, first action, took leadership, came in and did push the War Sun back, killing its soak, but not the War Sun, and then failed to take the ground by some pretty unlucky rolls, but I mean, it was what it is.
Yeah, they probably should have won the ground combat. Air combat was probably about right.
Cabal was third. Alright, leadership. Yssaril not doing their stally plays.
No, we haven't had any stall tactics yet, have we?
Nah.
There's no need with these objectives.
Making pretty good time, eh? Round
Yeah,
3
they're playing quick.
solid, 3.5, 3 hours. Little way to go though, tokens in play now.
Okie dokie.
4 people left to score lead from the front, so. Hello?
So, yellow then. Are you willing to just straight up sell your red frag? I would buy it for, I think the going rate is 3 trade goods.
That's pretty good money. Third frag, $3. It's about right.
Yeah, the price is right.
JolNar don't have guac. Needs a guac. Help him out. Let me score 10 fleets to dust.
Trade agreement?
Ooh.
It would end up being 4, but it wouldn't be now.
Interesting. I mean, sure.
Has to take trade for it to equal 4,
I
but
guess because you're just banking on potentially getting trade next round, since you'll probably be last pick, unless I do some trade or speaker deals with Yin. I mean, yeah, I'll give you my trade agreement for the red frag. Thank you. I will.
Never a bad deal, really. All right, what do we get?
Neat. That seriously paid off for you. Well
More
done,
money.
L1. Well done. Amazing.
What
Sorry.
do we get? Stellar converter.
No,
more money.
That was
That's money.
That's fucking beautiful.
a bigger brain than I.
I'll buy it back for 5 trade goods. That is really not. I know you just discard it before they ever get the trade agreement. No, that's a terrible idea, actually.
But we'll
Sure.
see.
Yeah.
It's now
Yeah, it's probably just a burn for cash almost immediately, right?
L1, are you going to destroy this little guy, or should I move him out of the way?
I do not intend on destroying it. So if you are going to move it, that's fine.
I'm just thinking, because these destroyers are somewhat very important to me.
6 systems.
I didn't want it to get blown up for free.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 ships and 6 systems is not currently being scored by.
You don't have to do it this turn if you want to, but if you want to move it sometime this round, go ahead.
They
I'll leave
get
it there for now, and I'll
anti-mass.
start annoying someone else.
Yes, they can get the asteroid, the asteroid. Yin.
I don't mind being annoyed. That's fine.
Hi, coming from home. 1, 2, 3, grav drived.
Nice.
DET farming. You know what they call this? Farm simulator.
Hey, nicely done.
I was
The-
close.
They used to call this a life simulator, but now it's just a farming simulator.
'Cause Malice is on the other side of that wormhole.
Oh,
Could have been the Infinity Gauntlet of the turn.
Yeah, I am looking at you psychopath.
Hey, it is.
Coming the psychopathic Muaat.
You got
Oh,
DT,
that would
right?
be amazing. That would be
Yeah. Paul,
so
do
cool.
it for the gauntlet, okay?
Mirage on the supernova. That's what I want to see.
That would be pretty sexy.
Get away from
somebody
Alice.
say-
You have Mirage right here. It's calling for you.
Only a few more DET tokens left.
Before I move anything, I'm going to do Star Forge on this War Sun so I can get infantry everywhere.
Yeah, it's round to be like that.
Yeah.
Classic round 3.
I just don't know if I've bitten off more than I don't know. Like my sleep patterns at night are starting to. I'm not sleeping to the alarm. So even this morning, I set the alarm for 3:30 instead of 3, and I was up at like 2:30, ready to fucking go. I'm like, let's go. I'm like, you've had like 6 hours sleep. Go back to bed, you bastard. And you lie there, and you finally get up at 3, and you're like, and then when you do this 4 days on the road, like that does compound. But
Yeah.
what I need to do is afternoon sleep, but then I worry I only end up with 4 hours overnight, and that's not going to do me good.
yes.
All right, let's do that.
We got a marriage.
Port time.
Here we go.
No.
What do we got?
No. Boo. Support.
We got a blue-white.
Support better.
You can.
More support.
You can right-click holding hands, and then you slip it on the finger with score. Right-click finger score. It'll move you up. Congratulations to you too. Now, that's a Cabal and a Muaat.
Whatever, do that. Oh wait,
Didn't have the Vortex ability to get the War Sun from reinforcements round 1, but they have still ended up in a very natural place of support swapping.
Yeah, 1 money.
Here you go.
And that was 1 money.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, that's right, Yin. You could get yours from Yssaril now that your neighbor's over there with him.
Yeah, but I forgot to do it on my turn.
I had to spend it. I'm sorry. I will repay it. I swear.
Chose.
I chose to spend it. Correct. I was desperate for command counters.
All right.
Okay.
Take time.
Cabal, if you're interested,
Yep.
I'm selling RA for PDS2 for a trade good.
Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. $1.
So that way you double.
Upgrade. It's an upgrade.
You never know.
Does he
when
have the
that
dollar?
objective will come out.
GG, I'll do it.
Fuck me. Now you hold it for the rest of the game?
Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah, just don't use it.
Yeah. I was thinking he was doing that when they were talking about trading it through to Yin for the first and back to themselves for the second. At that point, I was like, yeah, maybe they just start holding.
I'm getting Vortex.
I do wish more people would punish the JolNar promissory note and just hold it.
Yeah.
Ian is getting a fun tech.
You got to look at your board, and we got some poor factions here.
PDS2.
So it's not like a Khan and Imperium.
I'm giving you the trade good back because otherwise we can't do 2 transactions in 1 turn. So here's the trade good back.
What?
Take away PDS2 because I assume you'd rather Lightwave.
Yes.
Oh.
Chat was blowing up right now. They were like, "Oh man, this JolNar player, he's so dumb. He's really dumb."
Or you are super smart and you tricked the Cabal into not getting an OP tech.
Oh my gosh. So we're getting Lightwave off the RA.
Saculag.
Vortex.
2 trade goods. And burn the yellow skip on the Lazar to get predictive intelligence.
Ooh.
Yes, Cabal did indeed grab Custodians round 1.
And predictive intelligence.
Oh, okay, that's odd, to be honest.
I mean, it's kind of game changing, but I would have thought fleet logistics maybe. I would have thought a unit upgrade setting up for 2 and 2 and 2 upgrades and 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's like fleet. It's like fleet logistics. Obviously felt strongly about the yellow skip.
I like it. I just don't get it
because I don't think there's anything else.
I mean, look at what they were giving up though. They gave up Carrier 2. They gave up Dread 2 because they were using the yellow skip anyway.
For what it's worth. That's right.
I suppose they get the upgrades for free.
So I have unlocked my commander.
Yes, you have.
Ooh, nicely done.
I don't even need to have those people.
Yeah, round 1 custodians for Cabal ran the Rift, and they had got Mirkatol as a 1/6. Let's just see what Yinny gets Lightwave as well through the natural course of business. We have Proton Warsun 2s using AI development for Muaat. Did Yssaril get anything? Did Yssaril? I don't think they did. Green, did you research a tech now?
No, I've decided not to.
Fair enough. Thank you. Boom, boom, boom. Lightwave and PDS2 for our good friends JolNar. Looks like fleet logistics for L1.
Yeah, your dreads are pretty super.
Guess we will not be seeing a major on this round, or this game rather.
Do you think it's 2 faction tech? Yeah, Jono might have just called it.
Thank you for vacating.
No, but I suppose predictive they felt was better than Scanlink or Sarween.
I am, of course.
And they'd rather use the 1-0 to get predictive and then go into Doc 2. Yeah, Drew, chat just calling out Dimensional Splice 2 for 2 faction tech.
Yep, of course.
And I will vacate from there so someone else can commit the said council. other infantry there.
Now you build on Mechatol, though.
Pick it up on the way, can I? Yeah.
7 infantry, 1 mech, mechs and reinforcements. Leaving Meherzul, JolNar finally gets to score 6 non-home. I'm not sure what their 6th is, unless they're coming through to Quan still, and Dian might have had something to say about that. First support swap now, a white-blue is interesting. We'll see if white decides to go eat into Yssaril. They've got the Proton War Sun 2s. They can go through the Nova. They can get Arnold Law for more planets than my neighbor. They are not going into their neighbor on the left, so I think that leaves one path.
Yep.
Yssaril has 2 Tokis, little fleet, some cruisers, carrier. No warfare this. Oh no, there is warfare.
What do you?
6 planets.
Yep. Yeah, where are you going for that 6th planet, Fred?
Yeah, well, where is that one coming from?
Going to Quan.
Mech.
Oh yeah, of course, buddy.
I thought L1 was gonna try to score that this round.
No
They
one
did.
did. Imperial.
Oh, your
Six
Imperials.
planets.
Your Imperials.
I am scoring 6 planets.
You know they're non-home planets.
So I currently own 5. And
Yeah. Oh, he's
yeah.
moving out. I see it. I
Yeah.
just wanted to make sure there wasn't a misconception. That would have sucked.
So somebody's implying Red's going to go grab home planets as JolNar. I love it. I love it. Oh, is somebody discussing BAM then? Because Sakulag's fully empty.
Take there.
Oh, no, there's 1 infantry.
No dramas.
And
Nice.
no firing, of course.
Oh, thanks, man. Appreciate that.
Yeah.
I just know that.
Oh.
Yeah, I think they did DET at the start of the game to grab the extra secret off the derelict vessel into the 2 faction tech, yes. It's very much scripted. The best part of the script, though, if you're ever going to go back, is Agenda 1, Seed of an Empire. It was just like 4 riders and a barrel of laughs. Just what a way to start the game. Peak TI, people.
Intimidate or 6 planets?
I could go either way.
If I'm Muaat, I really want to take that 6th planet right now.
You only need 1 more planet.
Yeah.
This is why I'm a talker, not a typer. Like, I literally didn't want to interrupt them, so I start typing, and then they shut the hell up for the next 2 minutes, and I might as well just have talked.
Of course.
Yeah, Red, that should be fine. That should be fine.
Alright, we've got some wheeling and dealing.
Red and green. Red takes back theirs. And there is 5 DET at this table. The only one to not have it is JolNar. And they're feeling pretty left out. They're like, oh, maybe I'll get the one by the Earthroad field. What's up, Cuzzy? You got the DETs? And what is funny, they've actually kind of proven that, like our rule in the IRL is if 2 or 3 people have got DET, don't bother. Are you sharing it too much? It's thinned out. And we play Codex 3. Whereas you watch a game like this with 5 players with DET, and I know that Muaat hasn't hit it, but you've had 4 other players actively hitting it.
Go ahead and
Actually, does Yssaril done 1 DET? I think they got a rainbow frag. Yeah, Yssaril got a rainbow frag. They all got something for it. They all got to gum. They all got to like. Yeah, we come. JolNar coming to get that 6th planet. It's technically the 5th, but they'll take back Meherzul without much problem.
No
PDS2.
What was that one, Yssaril?
They're just coming through to grab Quan. But I was just saying that, like, out of all the DET, like, Muaat has not used DET once. Yssaril got a rainbow. But the other 3, I mean, Cabal's got a fair bit. Yin's got tons, man. I mean, it's not
Yeah,
like
you didn't make bank on DET.
Well, actually, they've got Malice twice because of DET. The 2 TGs on Malice, they got Malice for tokens as well. Actually, I don't want to look at games yet. It's too early to start.
Yeah, that's what we're going to do.
Right, and still got that sweet supernova action.
Yeah, no. Okay, here's what we're doing. We're just going to take Meherzul. You don't have ATMS. It's a stupid move, but I'm here for it. Okay. I move this dread.
Someone's got to do it.
And yeah, I'll move. It's infantry. And I'm committing to ground. Do you play parlay? Yellow is okay. Yellow is here now. Do you play parlay as I commit to ground on Mehar Zul?
I do not.
Cool. All right, I will take it. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'll just grab my new relic. Maybe that will shine some light on what I have to do.
Divine inspiration here.
The obsidian.
Amazing.
Yeah, nice.
Extra guac. Draws another secret. 4 secrets in hand. Already got a little bit of Seed of an Empire.
It's a great one.
It's pretty happy days. They got the Codex as well for the late game.
Okay.
Oh, and
Yin is looking nice with that.
no, never mind.
Did these relics come out bigger or did he resize them? Maybe just not to forget them. Yeah.
They look big, don't
I
they?
can find Mirage.
Yeah, we're coming. Muaat on the move. Oscar Mike. Rolling heavy.
All right.
Oh, just Destroyer going to do a bit of a build.
At the end of a turn, is that correct?
End of a tactical action, I believe. Reading DET.
Okay.
Your ship's
Well,
going to do
these
it.
first.
Wait, I thought.
If you read DET, no, it's not exploration. DET specifically reads after you perform a tactical action in a system that contains a frontier token. If you have one or more of your ships in that system, explore that token. So it's definitely after the tactical action.
Nice.
Yes. So you can't have fighting before. Like, you can't go there, explore, then fight.
The question is can he produce before or after?
Production is step 5 of a tactical action, and then the end of the tactical action will happen after production.
Gotcha.
Magnus says your ships may move into supernovas. Each supernova that contains one or more of your units gains production 5 unit ability. And then if we look at this lovely sheet, it has our steps of a tactical action, and step 5 is production. Tactical action.
Naturally.
It's a very bright white sheet.
Right.
No,
He's
he already has so much.
We see a carrier, 4 fighters with production 5, costs a little bit. Enigmatic device.
Tech.
Mirage.
Ooh, who wants this?
Can't sell it. Be beautiful. No, I don't know. You don't want too many things that are sellable because you just end up with kind of more winemaking. I like the subtle things that you can sell. Like Thunderian is a really nice thing that you can sell.
It's what the people want.
I feel like selling enigmatic devices would be fun, though.
Exhausting sling relay.
But what I find is often the $6 is expensive.
Sorry.
Well, I suppose you can sell Junior as well. So they made Junior sellable at $3 pipe. You got to pay the 3.
Got things to
That
do.
was blue.
It's hard to sell, but you can.
Blue's turn happened so fast.
I haven't checked out those new Discordant factions, but because I think they've done another 10 on release now, 34 Discordant stars. But it'd be cool if like one of them allowed more trading, like a can trade action cards, very specific ruling. Game effects cannot stop you doing this, something.
I will.
L1. Going to activate their forward dock. Production 4.
Activate my agent.
Turn it into a Meki Poo Poo.
Turn guy into a.
Quickly go AFK while they're doing this.
I feel like most people have already scored and they're just kind of chilling and waiting it out at this point.
And then. But I'm not going to, so instead I will now build. I will end my turn.
Oh, I wish you got Mirage, because then you could have scored.
Yssaril trying to dodge some heat here, I think.
Yeah, that would have been nice. I was really hoping.
All right, what do you want to score now?
I'll probably go for, well, the
Alright.
weakest, the easiest option, wherever it is.
Intimidate.
That
Well,
comes
the
down to
easiest
me.
option is here,
Oh,
and
Yeah,
I can't really do
so-
anything about that.
Unless something gets stronger, that's probably where I'll go. I can't
This
go
is
anywhere
Muaat
else
being
because my
pretty
support
honest.
partner's in the way.
True.
I haven't seen Vortex used. We have got Vortex on Mechatol. Got a reasonable Euro as well.
We can
Once
make it as
War Sun
amenable
comes
as
in.
possible, where I leave you one of those planets.
No, he wants the air though. He wants Intimidate. Yssaril. So you kind of want Muaat to shoot in,
Score 2.
grab the 2 planets.
Not necessarily.
Yeah, and he comes round the destroyer. He's got move 3,
Yeah.
move 3 on the Prototype War Suns plus gravity drive.
Sure.
So that is not an issue. It doesn't have light wave, but who cares? There's 1, 2, 3. Does have a blue skip. Could enigmatic into light wave as well. Can come out of home. This one's locked down, but has
I'll just
warfare.
stay home and do a build.
After a comment like that. Okay.
It is quite an interesting Muaat game because Muaat is kind of showing their breadth and girth
Red.
in these kind of plays. You know, like I'm coming, yeah, and Grav Drive. So they went blue white to start, and now they've got Prototype War Suns. So literally, it's a 4-move War Sun. 1, 2, 3, 4. Go around the long way, the short way, the back way.
plenty of choice.
Free flaggy for Cabal. Off the Euro? Yeah. Maybe. I don't know if they'll Euro just yet. I mean, they've basically only got
Stand
units next to
still in
Mechatol.
store. Or do I do a douchebag move on someone?
Oh,
It's not the Euro because they haven't scored their secret yet.
Wow, that's like a hard thing to try to vote on.
So this is just, do I take JolNar off?
Candidates for the second option.
Ooh, is it Reactor Meltdown? No. Is it...
It's a
I've
little
got a
early
deal
to
for
do
you,
these bag
Purple.
moves.
Oh, you're saying don't Euro, just grab the
I
flag?
can make you speaker for 2 trade goods, and you don't do a douchebag move against me this
Just
round.
attack the flag is what you're saying.
That
We're
sounds
hunky
like a
dory.
nice offer.
Cool.
Green, what are you scoring?
Nothing.
lead from the front.
Oh, greeny green.
Okay.
I think they're in a hard place here.
Yeah, honestly, the Muaat player has been really...
I had honestly forgot that the Yin commander got Omega and the requisites to unlock it were different, but I'm going old school anyway and unlocking through indoctrination. Here.
Haha, getting in there before Muaat comes.
Very nice.
How do they get there?
And
Off Malice.
take
Malice.
every single fighter from Alice.
I mean, given that you also know L1's got 3 action phase
I am
secrets, do you
only
think you
landing on
need to be slowing them down a little bit more? They
Okay.
get to 7 at the end of this
And as
round.
expected, I am
Oh
indoctrinating.
no, their potential is 7 with a score 3 secrets, and then they get a support that's 8.
Because I'm a
Still
little
means around 5 finish. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, so you're playing Yin.
Yes, exactly. How do
Yes.
you know this?
You're always broke with Yin.
Okay, that's
That is the way.
Okay, I guess I'll. Maybe
Well, Malice is now
activate
yours.
Just confirming Young
Warfare.
Commander unlocked.
Warfare. Say what?
Just checking, did Yin Commander get unlocked?
yeah, Yin commander
Sweet.
got unlocked.
Thank you.
as right now.
You're playing Warfare White? Okay.
Yeah.
What token? One token. So Muaat, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 planets. They only need one. They can take Arnor and not go beef it up with Yin. They will be fighting 3 fighters and a carrier. Doesn't seem much. Yin has a retreat path back into the Alpha.
Hey, Green, don't know how
Intimidate.
much this will change to you, but I'm getting rid of your debt token to not be that much of a douchebag.
Ah, that's so sweet.
Thanks, mate. I appreciate that.
Take a step token.
Listen, they play around.
Trade it.
Yeah, I mean, like Cabal's doing pretty well on the tokens. Can smash and grab a bit, reinforcing home here. A little bit of light wave at this table. Oh, fuck it. Yin's got light wave anyway. They don't even have to go through the Alpha.
Okay.
Right. Pretty safe.
I think Cabal's well set up for the future rounds.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Like, Cabal doesn't have to run too hard at it, but getting a bit of Intimidate now would be nice. Maybe you just take green off on the other side, since it looks like green is no way getting Intimidate. Purple's got 6 non-home locked up. Red's got 6 non-home locked up. Purple could be put off Intimidate, because of course they've not only got Stake Your Claim for a secret, but they've got Intimidate in that last move of theirs. And just getting into places around Mechatol does become a problem for your lovely support partner.
Oh, yeah.
So Yssaril, I'm assuming you're not going to have a pretty easy time intimidating, so I guess you don't really need this cruiser here.
Not really, no.
The only reason I disagree there is I'm not sure how many children actually would know what a douchebag was.
All right.
So, yeah, we go. But also, I will note that Big L's channel is 100% like R18.
And a destroyer.
We try to avoid the gratuitous nudity
That's my final movement.
out of a courtesy, but yeah, the language filters are not exactly always on.
PDS. I don't think so. I think I feel bad for Green of being like, hey, come on over, and now he's being gobbled. So that's my only consideration.
I mean,
So
if
you
shoot
should
PDS,
fire.
it will be at blue who's doing the gobbling.
Right. Yeah. So I would be firing at blue.
I mean, he does have Mechatol Rex.
Yeah. Okay. That's a fair point. All right.
2 shots, plasma scoring, re-roll.
And I give you my trade good that I have left over to not.
Yes. Sorry.
2 hits. Sustain and kill the destroyer.
I said the button, or I pressed the button. You started talking. You made the deal. I agreed to the deal before we saw the results. So.
Okay. There's my trade good.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah.
No action cards.
I don't either.
Alrighty.
So.
Combat.
Space combat, I believe.
100% to 0.6% to Yssaril. 1 hit blue. They eat the cruiser. 1 hit green, sustain.
Nice hit.
Do you want to buy Brother Myler, Green?
I can't afford it, mate.
Okay, I'm going to play it anyways, just to be an asshole to blue, because...
Okay.
And because you are pretty behind, so...
Can you not deny after a player's into stream exhaustus got to allow that player that player, Brother Milo. It doesn't matter. They've already moved on.
Yep. Okay. Well, I guess we continue on.
Okay.
Oh, so much for that. I didn't believe it would make them much of a difference, but in the timeline that it happened, it was very nice.
It was very gentlemanly for someone that just took one of his only 3 planets he controls. Right, that will do it.
All right. Have no planets to spend. No cash.
Wow.
I have
This round's got to be wrapping up soon.
systems that are currently unlocked. Question is, do they have anywhere? they
Must be a
need to
May.
go?
Anyway, doesn't matter.
I think. The answer is
Yellow, are you interested in support swapping?
That yellow and red.
red.
Mustard!
Yeah.
Tomato sauce, make me a hot dog waiting tonight. I'm hungry 'cause I got no bread inside. I don't even have 2-minute noodles or wraps. I can't have my tuna on anything. Like I'll have to have tuna salad.
Talk about it during
I
agenda.
don't do tuna salad. I like to do a
Okay.
tuna toasty with cheese. I'll do a tuna wrap.
Just end up passing.
Do a peanut butter syrup, peanut butter jam sandwich. But we got no bread.
No action cards.
I've got no leftovers either. We have fucking Macca's last night, and the problem with Macca's is there's no leftovers. So
There
like
is
I'm
not,
literally
no.
sitting here going like I can defrost an entire pre-cooked meal, but then that's going to be like, oh, you fucking ate a whole meal. That was dinner.
I will also pass.
To be honest, do you really want Macca's leftovers?
I see you spent.
No, in my house there ain't no Macca's leftovers. That's the problem.
Are you not winning speaker?
Oh,
All right, so we got blue scoring Intimidate. We got Yin scoring Good Friend. We got Muaat not having passed just yet. Actually, a lot of people still haven't passed.
I don't think so.
Getting towards the end of this round here, I think. Starting to wrap up.
trade agreement.
Ooh.
I would do.
But yellow, how about this? Since it would be benefiting me as well, I will give you the other one of the trade goods.
You
Yeah,
are
so he
yellow.
Here's
I-
one.
I
I
would
can't give it
accept
to you
that.
yet. I can't give it to you yet. I can give it to you next
Oh,
turn.
okay. Okay.
I can give you start. To give you
So-
you know.
So then, in the meantime, purple. The deal would be your TA plus trade good for speaker.
Purple, the TA, and the trade good for speaker. So like $3.
Politics, you are speaker.
Did we discuss
Right.
first pick, second pick, third pick? Well, that starts falling down as you're going into round 4.
Thank you.
Starts to become I want what I want.
Draw the action cards and agendas. I'll announce how I distribute.
6 a.m. in Aussie for our Aussie commentator and player. And
So I'll
time
be
for
needing
the
a cup of coffee soon.
get the coffees in, yeah.
Acceleration deck for me.
Don't do the VBs just yet. Get the coffees in.
Earlier this evening, I was drinking a very nice New Zealand Pinot Noir, actually.
Okay, that works as well.
Or from Napier, Hawke's Bay.
It was a Central Otago, actually.
Oh, nice South Island.
Alright, I'll do another Starforge.
Yeah, JolNar politics into round 5 kind of makes sense, but they're still going to come round. But the biggest problem is that what did L1 agree to there? You could argue that Yin agreed to not give first pick to JolNar, but did L1 agree to shit? You know what I mean? Like they didn't pay
Place
anything, and they
goes
just
on
happened
top.
to be second now.
Spicy.
You think L1 would be picking what they want, but I mean,
Yeah.
JolNar very well might just want politics again.
I'm going to exhaust
Oh, wait.
Vortex. I'm going to
I'm going to do it the other order. Sorry.
no worries.
Spicy.
I'm going to take a carrier from the friendly robots.
Vortex carrier, getting ready to take some planets maybe. We got 2. We're going top bottom looks like, or bottom.
Okay.
Top. It's very confused. No, they changed the order that they put them on top is what they did. So they put AB and now they've changed to BA on top is what they changed.
Frontline deployment.
That's not nice when you know what's coming. You're not speaker,
So
but
place 3.
what do we say? Round 1, you got to draw front line. That's round 1 JolNar card, not round 3.
On.
Hey.
I'm sure JolNar won't say no.
Yeah, it's pretty nice, pretty nifty.
A lot of stalling going on here, and I'm not sure I know why.
Yeah, JolNar scoring, Cabal scoring, Yin scoring. Muat's probably putting Yin off scoring. Does Yin have 6 non-home now, which they haven't scored, so that's a fine. Yin's got 2 score opportunities on the board. L1 is scoring tokens. Yes, tokens in strategy. Yep. Yssaril score. Everybody's scoring. Muaat's not at the moment, so they got to get into that 2 adjacent or more planets.
Oh, okay. I
What is
assume
the last
Muaat's
one?
considering
Intimidate.
violence here.
Yeah, they're definitely coming. Arnold Law must be the target. Like, they can't activate their buddy. They don't have light wave. They could go through the B is open.
Passing.
That's
Although, no,
Metapod.
it's not. They're kind of
I'm
blocked
going
in
to
here.
move this carrier from home.
The B next to Hope's End?
One with the destroyer on it?
No, that's
Oh, no,
A,
the other one.
the B.
Yeah, yep.
So they could go through the B, but I mean, where you're going into JolNar doesn't really achieve much.
It's the
Hey,
planet,
kitty!
I guess.
Come back.
So
Yeah.
that would be 6, right?
They've
Yeah,
been
that would-
eyeing up Malice. They only need one more, yeah.
Yeah.
Malice probably gives them money and better positioning for next round, but nah.
activate,
Yeah, it's Arnold Law.
Arnor Lore.
2 for 1. Takes them to 6 planets and gets them Intimidate, which means they've got a perfect little boom boom round next round. And the beautiful thing is if they're hoping to get an Imperial point at a point, they get to bring some mechs and start pooping out those Starforged mechs and infantry right next to Mechatol. Gives you those options for the late game. Hey, kitty. And if you need to, you can just supernova this system. And then it's like, ha ha ha, catch me if you can, but you can't. You can't. Double war sunning it. Full committing. Eesh.
That's weird to
Dear
me.
God.
Deciding if they're going to bring the other mech to Starforge out leave
I
an
think they're out
air
of
over
Starforge,
Hope's
right?
End. Yeah, they are for this round.
This is.
But Hope's End's air is open.
I think.
People have access to that home system. I mean, I suppose 4 infantry, 1 mech.
This has got to be inviting some like Yssaril retribution here. I mean, not this turn, obviously, but
I
like
don't think you're intimidating the council anymore.
What? What? But Yin still got 6 non. Oh, actually, if the Yin uses both of these, that'll be the interesting conversation.
Okay, so you got 1, 2, 3,
All right,
4.
shall we? We got the
5,
combat
6.
calculator.
Infantry. That seems dumb versus Yen. I'll just bring this other mech.
Just bombard the fuck out of Yin's infantry. No combat
Yeah,
occurs.
there's not gonna be anything left.
I mean, Yin can still use the. Oh no, they've already used the agent.
If
They've
I
already
do
used.
Muaat, I survive the air.
Yin using the agent on Cabal.
That's final movement.
I think Yin was dead here anyway.
Metapod use Harden.
Is there any space cannon in the area? No.
Pokemon.
Go to anti-fighter bird.
Oh, jeez.
With you announced a retreat. I guess we roll 1 round of ground or space combat.
Yes.
Jesus.
Yep, goodbye, Yin.
That's
Owie.
disgusting.
Owie.
What do we get? 7 hits versus 1.
Green, I'm protecting our slice.
Thanks, mate.
I will not, well, should I bombard both?
Probably yes.
Well, you're protecting the slice. It's not the nicest thing to say, but I'm going to kill the shit out of all your infantry.
Yeah, I'm trying to decide. I think I'll leave green alone.
Oh, thank you.
They've had enough struggles.
This is like
If you don't bombard the
6,
planet, I'm
7
giving you
dice.
points.
Yeah, because it's Yin scores.
I need 6, right?
Yeah, but Yin needs 6 as well. You're literally putting Yin off scoring. It's amazing a moment.
Let's see. So I will bombard. Which one?
Ah, thank
4.
you.
Yes.
With both Warsons.
Oh, yeah.
Ow.
Yeah, that's all the hits.
Champion's hero is not unlocked here.
Not the ball. Well done.
Bowling.
Parlay? You have a parlay?
No.
Okay,
I
then
choose
I will
not to
land.
play it.
And end my turn, I think, with that.
That is interesting. wording on Brother Milo and TTPG appears to be different from what somebody just posted in the rule channel. You may exhaust this card to allow their player. I mean, it's the same net effect because it says their player may place up to blah blah blah.
Yeah, that's functionally the same, right?
Yeah, no, but I like the ruling. So 9 of Spades' ruling is Brother Milo, the yin player can exhaust it, the other player does not have to place. So it's like you can't stop yin putting the ability there. The other person can't be forced to put down 2 fighters.
All right, so I will be activating Mechatol.
Yeah, you can force them to have the option to place.
System.
You can torment your opponents with existential dread over what to do.
Because I don't. Yeah. What do we got here? Okay.
So I'm not sure why we've got both balls up here. Is it just to dissuade L1 maybe?
I'm not sure. That this feels like Mechatol coming in the future.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, what happens when they Euro now? Now you fucking Euro as Cabal.
Yeah, very true.
This is what I have captured. I'm putting out a carrier and I'm putting out a fighter, and with my commander, I'm going to put out 2 infantry.
I think is it only JolNar that has their hero unlocked? I think it is.
To put out a mech.
Sorry, only JolNar who has?
Hero unlocked.
Euro. Yeah. Euro for JolNar. Yep. Yep. And then we've got Whitey is unlocked as well. Muaat.
Is it?
Yeah, two publics, 1 secret, threaten enemies.
I would return the yellow one.
Oh, yep, so it is, yeah, okay. Yep.
Yssaril, no. L1, no. Cabal, no. Yin, no. Yeah.
Next round, there's going to be a lot of heroes on the board.
Yeah, when you left, I was like, man, you are the perfect person. I'm going to snipe
Cabal bulls.
And I will never forget that. And we are now enemies for life.
All right.
Excellent.
So absolutely, Yin is off now. This is not ideal for them. Do they have a backup at the moment? Do they have 3 tokens? They do not.
My life would probably not last very long. So
they do not have Intimidate.
Well, I gave you your
They
carrier.
scored Diversify. They do not have. They've just been put off Expand Borders. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yin has just been put off Sniped. Yeah, as I say, I've really enjoyed Muaat's play. Like, I'm not a. How can I say this? I'm a fan of Morning Euro, but that doesn't mean I play Morning Euro. But this has been like slightly more subtle. Like, yeah, I'm scoring my point, but I'm coming with 2 War Suns, and I'm choosing Yin because, I can do them a bit of damage, and then on the other side of the thing.
I think next round, the Yin hero and the Cabal hero especially could return a lot of pain here.
Yeah. Oh, of course, Cabal isn't unlocked yet. First action, Cabal. First action. Grab me 2 War Suns.
Flagship maybe as well.
And what you do then is you say, give me fires, and I'll give you 1 War Sun back when I build it. Don't give me fires, and I build no War Suns. Oh, but you can use 1 to research War Suns. That's not what I'm offering you.
I'm playing the Codex right now.
Like, all the powers in your hand. I mean, that's what they come. No, like, how do they fucking blockade you if you don't have 2 War Suns?
Okay, what are they doing? They got nothing.
Let us know what you pick.
Codex, Codex, Codex before Magion is in play. Yeah.
I don't think we're seeing Magion.
Looks like we got Impersonation for a new secret, Scuttle, Frontline.
Scuttle, Impersonation, and Frontline Deployment.
Scuttle is interesting. What is he scuttling? I mean, it's money.
Random dread.
Yeah. We'll put that in a purge baggie. I think that's a purge bag. Hang on. Yeah, purged items.
The other thing to remember here is that L1 has destroyed their greatest ship, and currently the only target are these War Suns.
Yeah. That's a good point. That is a... and 3 dreads in range. Do they have Lightwave yet? No.
I mean, they can just hero into it, right?
Of course.
Next round.
No, you need a hero into empty, yeah?
Empty, yeah, and then...
Yeah, and then attack because they're not locked.
Yeah.
But I think they've actually got a really nice 2-move dreads. They give Grav Drive to the flag, and they get Lightwave. So next round, Lightwave just sorts their game.
Yeah. That might be why he brought both War Suns, just to
Maybe.
stave that off a bit.
Yeah, but then you could have just come and taken the air, not the ground, with like a single
All pass.
red.
Yeah.
I don't know. Although there
Sure.
were 3 fighters there.
I want to see what Yin's going to do with all his stuff now.
Well, the fighters won't help against the L1 flagship, unfortunately.
Ah, that's a good point. No more fighter swarms. Eesh! Eesh, that is not pretty. Where are we looking at? JolNar passes. Down to Yin by themselves. Last to pass. They got 4
Blue have
secrets.
an interesting
They
trade.
did just pull. They did just pull 4,
Would you give me
3.
Crucible so you don't have to take one of your planets back?
I have Crucible. Let's just
Fuck.
Sorry, I already traded it.
But
Yeah,
Blue
well-
doesn't mind if you take one of their
I
planets
didn't
because
want
Blue's
to
already
be, like,
scored it.
living into my
Oh wait, are they scoring it this
as
round?
part of the support.
No, they've already scored it. They've got Intimidate.
They're
So
good.
Blue's like, come grab a planet, buddy. You'll be fine. Grab Aranum. It's nice and small. It's not too expensive this time of year. I mean, grabbing one of Muaat seems better. And there's Tibber. And Muaat's
Yeah, I
passed.
would-
You've got Lightwave, but don't have Crucible is the problem. 1, 2, 3,
100%
4.
be taking one of Muaat here.
Frontline deployment on Semlar. Sabo window?
I mean, I choose not to play a sabotage.
I only got one.
Oh,
I got
it's only me playing.
Well,
Yeah, it's your turn. We're just watching.
So
Okay, I
we're
didn't know.
saying who's got a lot there? The War Suns. We still got 3 action phase secrets on L1. Basically, Muaat just came in. Yin had their 6th planet, and basically also intimidated double scoring opportunity. We kind of knew Intimidate was going to go because pretty clear Muaat was
I'm
coming here.
going to play
They came in hot and
Spread
heavy. They had the choice of taking Arnor and
on,
leaving Yin on the point, but they
Dreadnought
chose to
at
point
home.
snipe Yin.
Yep, so
Using
spelling
all
and
the
Dreadnought.
store.
No, leave that there. Yeah,
What?
just my Dreadnought. Get 4
Does this
credits.
help with the mech and indoctrination? Oh god.
And
Yes.
since it's still my turn, haha.
Incoming for some
The
Lazar.
Wave does not have PDS2, so let me just go here.
Aranamir, the nice little one. Yeah, Yin. I don't know how they got the carrier back to
I really
Malice,
wanted
maybe
you to have
home.
Crucible, so I
Or
could
Sodal.
get back at who made me do this, but it is what it is.
Yeah. No, I know. It's just quasi funny that originally you were going for Quan and then
Oh,
Didn't
they're
end up
taking the
happening.
big one. Are they taking Mir?
No, I was going to Hope Sand if you had Crucible.
no. I mean to start the turn, you were potentially going to take Quan over and unlock your commander, but I will
Fire.
shoot my one little PDS shot at you.
Unless you land on Aranum, that's the deal.
This meager
Um,
destroyer.
How do you move the? Oh, you have Lightwave. Nice. Okay.
Okay, PDS away.
My one
Yeah, a little bit
shot.
on
Better watch out.
Nexus.
Pew!
Zero hit.
Huh.
Now, the question is, do I get greedy? Or guarantee a point?
Guarantee the point.
Yeah, guarantee the point. Every day of the week.
I'm gonna grab some coffee.
Well, he does guarantee the point anyway. He gets 6 non-home, so you just put 1 on Aranum and 2 on the
I think you should be polite here, right?
indoctrination.
Yes, I'm going greedy.
Yeah,
Well,
polite
never
is
mind.
good.
What?
I'm dropping everything at Mir, which
Why?
is 3 guys.
How much tech? So we got JolNar, we've had a few RAs. We also had the agenda, which was research attack. Yin got anti-mass off that.
Why would you not do a one-on-one and guarantee a
I
planet?
didn't want to do that.
What?
Oh, Space Cannon defense for Mir. Here we go.
Where are the purple infantry?
I gotta take this.
3
shot.
stack.
Oh, sorry, there was a bug. I couldn't see him.
Okay, so I land everything, I use indoctrination and make a mech out of your infantry.
unfortunate, but I guess was always going to happen.
Kind of effed up converting a dinosaur into a brother, but okay.
Combat and mirror to the death.
It's a really fucked up looking brother. Yep, that's a good roll.
Sorry, Beck.
That's
Did they
all right.
not indoctrination on Oranum?
No, they just mirrored. They just took mirror.
Mm.
So they greeted it, but not super impolite
that's
greed, I
okay.
guess.
Maybe even the round? Yes, that's it.
Yeah.
Okay, I managed to get a point back with the relic. Seems like an okay use.
A point is a point, man. Welcome to
We
TI.
are up to scoring now.
Yep.
All right, Yssaril, are you scoring?
End of round 3, 4 hours in. Includes draft, includes a round 1 agenda. Round 1 felt slightly slow. Everything else has felt okay, especially considering the 2 controls, very prominent.
I think Muaat has earned themselves some heat this round.
Nicely done.
Other than Cabal, I don't know who comes at Muaat. I mean, L1's possible with their secrets. They've got a Spark of Rebellion target. They've got a Destroy the Greatest Ship target. They've got a... I mean, in one combat, they can't do all Spark. Actually, 2 planets. Yeah, they could score Bombardment on Arnor.
Yeah.
They could do Spark on the Ground of Law and Destroy the Greatest in Space. One action, they could score all 3.
Master the laws of physics.
Yeah, 4 tech in the same color. That's purpley.
And you
So
did that
Yin,
before
Lightwave.
Commander. That's impressive.
All right, I'll score the control 6 planets.
Yeah, so well they got DET as their starting tech. Gravity Drive was off a standard follow tech.
If you
They got anti-mass off the research, and Lightwave was, I believe,
That's why I
enigmatic.
had to go for that
One of them was definitely enigmatic, and then Muat's got the other enigmatic. If I'm correct.
Okay.
All right.
Blue.
I
They
am
would be in
intimidating council, and
Purge.
thanks to the friendly Muaat folks, I still am able to foster my cohesion. When you moved
only
all
one
in there, I was
in
like,
that-
oh, don't
Muaat
take
hasn't
away
used
my
this.
Yssaril neighbor, you duty head.
Be neighbors
what I get
from
for being
Cabal.
Yep.
Well, I guess I support you.
Prediction. Yeah, they keep it. Mechatol, get paid, everybody.
Go.
Money, money,
Right,
money.
yellow. Are you
Hey, I won that one.
Yes, I am diversifying research.
Nice. Okay. Yin, would you like to flip over the next objective?
Yes, sir.
Alrighty, what do we have?
Our last 1-pointer objective is discover lost
Oh.
2 planets that have
Oh,
attachments.
lots of fucking attachments on this board. Let's go take a quick look. We got L1 with 2, one of them being DMZ. This is like an auto score. They're unlikely to lose to JolNar. JolNar's got none. We got
Does
one
JolNar
on...
have the DMZ at the moment?
No. Did they get handed it? I don't think so.
I don't know. I thought someone bought it.
Oh, they did. Sorry. JolNar's got the DMZ, so does that go back would be a question. One on Yssaril.
Become online.
One
There's one on Hope's End,
Muaat.
which is...
I think many.
Or actually, is there any hero that's not on?
Actually, less attachments than I thought. No
Green is
Titans.
not online.
Is
And,
everybody
let's
else?
just- Oof. Look at Muaat running ahead there. Muaat still white with one secret.
Stability going once,
Nah.
twice.
Gets a support still? No, they got a
Red,
support.
or excuse me, white. You need to assign your tokens. Blue, you do 2. Purple, you do as well.
Yeah.
I don't think the table's going to let white score this somehow.
Did I have L1's promissory note? The game gave me 3 tokens in front of me.
Oh, I have to discard a card as well.
I think you bought it during trade.
Did I? I honestly don't remember.
It definitely was in somebody's play area, and it does automatically go back as part of it being in your play area. If you have it in your hand, then it doesn't resolve. So it sounds like you had it in your play area.
It's in yellow's furthermost right.
The
so,
exact
yeah,
phrasing was X for X.
Okay, thank you. I remember now.
All right, what are we going to do?
Not that ring a
I'm
bell.
discarding Waylay.
I'm done with my homework. Should we return strategy cards and all that stuff?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Okay.
Round
Alrighty.
4, total
Very all size
VP.
window. Okay. Yin, would you like to flip over the top agenda?
These
Yes,
are both
sir.
top, right?
That is correct.
Whew.
They were ordered.
Our first agenda is representative government.
Haha,
Ah,
probably won't matter at this stage.
Your influence means nothing.
Well, now I have a lot of votes because I got that big ball of influence, but how long will that last?
All right, I'm going to go quick AFK while I keep working through this. Take a walk, get a stretch.
I think that sounds like a good idea. Chat, pay attention to what's up.
All right. Yellow voting to you.
Oh, it's me. Well, the question is, do I actually have any cultural planets? Those are the blue ones, right?
oh yeah.
Correct.
You have one.
Technically, I
You
don't.
will be getting Lodor back, so keep that in mind.
Okay. Do you want to do that now?
Do you mind if we do it after the second one? In the grand scheme
Sure.
of things, it does not matter, but just in case.
In case you want to keep it.
No.
Granted,
So,
if you...
I know what both are. It is possible
then
I would
that's
want you to spend. Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah. So, I will just start next strategy. These against exhausts all their cultural planets. Well, I am fine doing 1 vote for. Do 1 vote? Yeah, I do have one. Okay, so I do not want to lose. Actually, I could just vote at all. Then if I don't vote at all, then it doesn't matter. So I don't have to worry about it. Then I'm going to abstain.
Okay. I will vote 2 for.
I'll abstain.
Voting 2 blue.
Oh, I know. I'm just looking at Yin's cultural planets, and whatever my now measly 9 votes are, they have 19. So even if I wanted to throw all against, let's see. I'll exhaust Mechatol Rex for 6 against. Lock it
Pretty
in.
clean, no riders, no wins.
Let's see.
Assuming no
Will I
cultural.
be able to hold the mirror?
Curious how intentional the ordering was here.
The answer to that defines if I vote yes or no.
And JolNar was putting them, so.
I am just abstaining, keeping my votes for the next one.
Oh, so it goes against?
It goes against. We still use
So
influence to vote.
Poor Flight has
So
to
Eric-
exhaust all 0 of his cultural planets.
No. So at the start of the strategy phase, we exhaust all cultural planets. So
No,
does
anyone
that
who
affect
voted
your?
against, is that not correct?
Yes.
Oh, I'm sorry. I
only
misread that.
blue
I thought it was
and-
worse than it was. Oh, okay, that's not that bad.
So it's only blue and white?
So it's you have none, right,
just
Flight?
blue.
So it doesn't matter.
Just blue went against blue will exhaust and it's
Yeah.
negligible. Unless they happen to buy the DMZ or some fancy thing.
Didn't someone else vote against?
No.
No, the tool definitely confirmed. 2 people voted for, I believe it was white and red, and it actually says in the chat.
I did.
2 was 4 was red, and 6 was against was blue. It says in the chat window.
Oh, okay.
Cool.
Cool.
All right. Speaker,
Next agenda. Where it is? Wait, here. It's Galactic Crisis Pack.
Oh.
Fun little card.
So what it would have done was they wouldn't have exhausted cards to choose this.
Okay.
So they would have been able to be able to have influence over what it is without having to spend the planets.
Yeah.
Check for Scanlink. I mean, I don't know. Imperial always feels good.
All right, I'm gonna play Hack Election.
Oh,
nice. I like that.
This was.
Oh, we'll like that.
No, this is blue.
Okay.
Do you want to vote first instead of last?
Damn straight.
Whoa.
Hell yeah.
With my 3 votes, I think it's gonna matter not so much anyways.
Check.
Well, yeah. Also save in case check happens, right?
Yeah, I mean my home system
Oh,
is
you have a
4-0.
0.
Four
Yeah,
zero.
you have a 4-0.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So hack election has been played. Any other wins afters? If not, yellow, you need to play no afters or.
Oh, I did.
Okay. Any more afters? Great. Voting starting with blue.
All right. All 3 of my votes. Locking it in.
Warfare.
Warfare.
I think I'd almost be just trying to send this to nothing, honestly. Something useless like Diplo.
We actually saw Diplo being elected, I think, for the first time ever.
New construction, it locks that system. Wherever we build it, that system's locked for the entire turn.
Yes.
Yeah. I'll go with you on Warfare. I'll vote a couple for Warfare. I don't really care, but I'll vote a few for Warfare.
But with Warfare, would that mean we would be able to build now with the plans we
produce
currently
at
have,
home.
and then they would
correct.
would flip back over for the next round? Oh, okay.
Yes.
Correct.
We get a somewhat free build with whatever we have left. If Warfare does go through.
Oh my god.
Do you think Cabal's planning on deadly plotting this and then everybody's going to agree with Warfare? Because they've only got 1 cruiser and I've got $4 or $5.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't.
Yellow and purple. I don't want this to go Warfare.
I'm always
Think-
good with tech.
Attack
What do
would
you
be
think about
nice,
that?
but I'd love leadership.
JolNar gets 2 tech and
I
research
also love
agreement.
leadership, but we.
Oh, you don't spend a token? No.
which is hurting us. Yellow
I
is
wish
fine with
we need to check
leadership.
this.
What do I have for 3, 4, 5, 7? How many votes would I have to put in? Just right now, there's 11 on Warfare. It would be what, red and purple would be 30. So I could.
Without spending a token, therefore JolNar does.
Well,
not
they're not
trigger,
putting
yeah.
all their
Does not
votes. If
trigger.
they put all their votes in, then
1 RA is fine. You just don't get 2.
Good point. Good point.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you guys
I'm
do
offering-
leadership, that's fine.
I
If you
think
guys
I'm
do leadership
offering
and tech, then that's fine.
Yeah,
2
whoever
votes.
votes gets less tokens, so I guess
Yeah.
split it even.
Yeah, so purple, you have 19 votes. So I'm leaning towards putting in 2 votes towards leadership. Does that seem reasonable?
How many is yellow voting now?
Well, the problem is all my planets are all high resource as opposed to low and low things. So, if I did 2, that would be 4 total, which means you'd have to do 8. You have. As
He would
far
have to do
as
7.
7, yeah.
Yeah, so I'm doing 2. You would do 2. He would have to do 7.
Does he have any high influence, low resource that it's?
Yeah, that leaves me with 12 influence. I'd get 4 tokens. I'm down for that.
Okay.
Leadership.
I will lock in 2 votes for leadership.
How many tokens is Muaat getting out of this? This feels like a mistake.
Leadership.
Muaat put down 8 votes.
So I'm putting 7.
Okay, not that many really.
Yeah, let's hope this works and not have to put 1 more.
So it
Since
is
I'm the
currently
speaker-
going for leadership, assuming you broke the tie that way.
Yes, I break the tie to leadership as the speaker.
Okay.
Any
cards?
action cards in response?
Oh, you guys are crazy, man. I've never seen this go for leadership.
I don't know
Okay.
why you hacked election flight. We could have just decided where it went if we had it the other way around.
Hey, I just like to party, man.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I would have had to get rid of it at some point anyways.
It's true.
Ah, damn it.
I'm buying 3 tokens. I'm also going to be giving Lodor back to Yellow after I've spent it.
Oh. Okay. It's the deal I would have considered breaking, I think.
Only just done 1 because now I have 2 influence, but not 3rd. That sucks. I was thinking resources for some stupid reason.
No, I think he's giving Lodor the DMZ back.
Yeah.
Willing to lend me 1, sure.
Oh, you would have considered breaking it.
Willing to lend you 1.
Oh yeah, I would have just kept it. Yeah.
Window. I think that's kosher. I think I'm allowed to do that.
Well, I would have thought about it anyway.
I think we're still resolving outcomes, so that's good.
Okay.
1.
Yeah, you can also do it at the end of the agenda, which would be after the thing before going to the next. So you could even do it during the refresh planets. Step.
To say it was exceedingly clever for them to make the fleet symbols on the other sides. That way you could tell what's the fleet tokens as opposed to having to just accidentally slide into the other 2 spots on the sheet.
Ah, the flipping over. Yeah, exactly.
Good design.
Seems that's the end of agenda phase.
Okay.
Any
So,
summit or manipulate?
I'm playing Summit.
2 tokens
Have a
for
window.
JolNar. All right, people. Round 4. Yeah, we go.
Seems like no.
Strapping in.
If anyone
Muaat.
has ever
Muaat has
played Summit,
climbed that
Summit,
curve.
they're an
Fucking
absolute monster.
climbed that curve. Nobody's business. It was a swing round, but I mean, they didn't get an Imperial point. I suppose it was a
Seems
secret
like
and
no
2
more
publics.
action cards.
And a support. That's what did it, actually. That round was a support, a secret,
I
and 2
think
publics.
I'm going for Imperial.
Imperial on the old yin. They got to catch up.
Public Disgrace?
Did they ask JolNar?
Didn't look like
JolNar
it.
doesn't really care. They just want politics.
No.
I'm going to take trade.
I will choose not to play Public Disgrace as it won't benefit me.
Politics. Only take 1. There we go.
Setting up for that round 5. Very smart.
Yssaril leadership. Maybe. Tech for Madion. What was our new objective? Was the attachments, eh? So hard. They now
Would
start
I-
thinking stage 2s. They say, fuck, who needs attachments? Intimidates what I need to get. I've got a Muaat problem.
Yssaril,
Warfare.
BM, Muaat, and blow that system, their War Sun sim.
Time for Muaat to turtle up. I mean, honestly, I'm just hoping that we see a Cabal Euro knock out 2 War Suns.
I mean, that'd be ideal.
That would be like peak TI, like actually. You'd have to add on the like actually on the end.
If I'm Yssaril, I could diplo that system that contains
And lock them down.
Yeah, lock him down.
He might be doing that. He's just taken Diplo.
I mean, it's pretty funny, right?
Pretty sexy plays. Oof, one makes it round to Muaat. Muaat's going to be rich.
Flight, you're up.
After you two cars, I want a 5-minute bio break, please. Yep, that's fine. So we're looking like a 5-minute break. We'll stream up a loop up an ad. Oh, did it run straight into an ad?
As I mentioned, can we go for a bio break now that we chose the strategy cards?
I've stopped the clock and enjoy. We'll see you in 5 minutes, which is effectively, what's that going to be? Quarter to the hour.
Alrighty, thanks.
Thank you.
And we'll put that on the stream as well. Hour 45. Get some pizza.
It's the pizza phase. Pizza phase. Pizza phase. It's the pizza phase. Come on and give us a break during the pizza phase. We're just taking 5 minutes to ourselves while we eat pizza during the pizza phase. Pizza phase. It's the pizza phase. Pizza phase. Pizza phase. It's the pizza phase. Come on and give us a break during the pizza phase. We're just taking 5 minutes to ourselves while we eat pizza during the pizza phase.
We'll do a little bit of spreadsheet update here, although we do not have tech in this round, so that kind of makes it interesting. Proton Warsun 2s and Gravity Drive on Muaat, given those Warsuns are a good full movement if they're moving by themselves. They do also have an enigmatic device and a blue skip in Tibber, so they could get light wave if they need it. Volwraith packing the light wave already off their friend. Kind of was thinking they might try to go get a few unit upgrades. We do think that they may have the space dock secret since they went predictive using a yellow skip. That might be a little bit of a problem now without tech, but otherwise they're okay. They got a sling relay, throw some stuff out. They might decide to use their Euro right now. Go grab 2 War Suns next to Mechatol and build those and maybe research some tech from that. Need the research to do that. Yin went straight up. The blue, I believe they were the ones who got the 4 Master of the Laws. They did. But hey, Yin with Lightweight is pretty good. They can go where they need to go. 2 and 2 scored. L1 AI, Super Dreads, Fleet Logistics, Gravity Drive, DET. They would have really been hoping for a bit of tech this round to get that Lightweight, really put the cap on top of it. Only one with Fleet Logistics with a quick pop. Let's get him hot and drop him. JolNar, bit of Lightwave, bit of PDS2, bit of Dreadnought 2, Gravity Drive, E-Res. I don't think we've seen them print money with E-Res yet. They definitely missed it at least once that I saw, but we haven't been paying much attention. And then Yssaril just going 2 and 2. Haven't been directly rushing for the Magion Biosystems build. Be interested to see where they go, especially without the tech now. Do they just try to build up their hand of cards, use the Euro, get ready for the round 5? Looks extremely likely round 5 will be JolNar on speaker, but they've taken politics now, and this will generally end in round 5. There is a round 6 potential. No, there's not. There'll be 2 hours round 4, 2 hours round 5. They won't get through to round 6. So likely to be a JolNar leadership, public disgrace, or JolNar Imperial. So JolNar either on Imperial leadership with Yssaril aiming hopefully for leadership and then stalling, usual tactics. We take a look at the plastic position. Plastic, L1's definitely built up from where they started at the 20. It's 42. They've got a force on the board. They've got the flag. They've got the 4 dreads. Pretty decent. JolNar slowly building up. I would have expected a little bit more. Generally, JolNar runs pretty rich, but the RA hasn't been going for the best money, and the E-Res hasn't been printing machined as much. Really happy with Yssaril. They've had a hardish game. They lost their primal. They had to throw plastic. It's destructive, good old war. Nobody's a real winner. Muaat would appear to be the winner. $56 worth of plastic on the bloody board. So they got that bit of extra slice. They've enjoyed no pressure on their existing slice. They've just picked up some more planets. They've been able to Starforge, turning influence into plastic with the pooping out mechis, pooping out fighters, pooping out Stroders, umbutting. Cabal and 47's okay. Again, it's not bad, but they haven't eaten much, and so they haven't pooped much. Yin looking pretty sorry after last round. The Muaat coming in, choosing to pick on them, carrier 3 fighters. You guys can get into it, smash it.
Cool.
Yeah, so Yin feeling and Yin missing out on scoring.
So
All right.
Yin missing out on scoring last round is pretty sad.
Let's see. I think the only thing
we
to
have
do is
said
activate Arnor Lore, because if I don't, it'll just get diploed, and they'll be locked down either way.
Yeah, called it.
Might be the way to go.
Yeah, so Yin has 2 publics, and I'm pretty sure. No, they did get expand borders. They came and grabbed Arnhem. They did score last round. So actually, Yin, I'm not too sad for now.
That's why support sucked. Boo!
Well, I believe in him. I think Flight'll take it.
This is just grabbing Arnold.
That's activated.
Could have done it last round and avoided this.
It's getting it for that second attachment, I'd say.
Of course, the attachment objective. Oh my god.
I'll pick this guy up.
He's already got one. Actually, no, Muaat back in the money, people. That is a 1-pointer. Leaves them intimidate on the board.
I'm taking Hope's End.
And so, what?
Yeah, well, Yin Euro, but that is 5 infantry. They can drop a mech and 2 more infantry on it. Although they've got to reinforce Arnor Law, actually.
All right. Any cards to play on?
They'll be locked down, yeah. Parlay.
Any parlays?
Yeah, I think JolNar just generally has sold stuff for pretty little. They've had Atlas, 2, 3,
It looks like he's
6, 7. A little bit more influence in their slice optimally spent.
I'll parlay.
Oh,
there it is.
nice.
All right. I'll stay in the air if you hold it.
All right, nice point block there from Yssaril.
So we had bombardment. We then had commit ground forces, so the units still die.
I will use my.
But Yssaril holds it. Oh, he's got the mech on there, actually. Yeah,
How
double
does that
egg
work?
lock.
Would they be in space if he was going to commit one of them?
It's on commit ground force a step, parlay. So
Did
you
you
didn't
pick them up
actually
first?
after another player commits. Oh, you have to pick them up for movement. So
Yeah.
yeah, they would be in space anything they were going to commit, which is in theory, I suppose
one,
just
I
the
guess.
one mech. Yeah, and then
Yeah.
one mech left on law. Definitely you pick it up as part of the movement step, and in space combat they're in space. So if you win space combat, they also fizzle, die, removed.
Yes.
Yeah, I used to custom spool up the music relative to the phase of the game, but these days I just kind of the dramatic epic movie track gets mixed in with the wild country and the bluegrass and the Aussie and the space battles. It is quite funny though when you start finding like copyright free music and using those kind of things. Just nice, not obnoxious kind of background stuff that people kind of get behind. Definitely this banjo stuff is about the mid-game, trying to make it feel like you've got a bit of pep in your step rather than you sinking into the fucking quagmire.
Cool. Okay.
Yssaril options. They
How
have
does
not
he
scored
score?
6 non-home.
Hmm.
So you got some dreads. Where did they put the... Oh, they put it on Primal. They're protecting their things. Primal with a mech and 2 infantry on Hope Sent from the looks of it from our Muaat player.
Yep.
I don't even know if you clear... you've got JolNar's Alliance still. You put that to work
Bring
with
a
that
few
bombard.
infantry from home that might get the job done.
Well, I'm thinking take a Cohen JolNar.
Ah,
To be honest.
yeah. That's possible.
Yeah, exactly. Like you can come back at Primal once you've done this one, but yeah, that's a good point, chat. No Nova Seed this round. Might have unexpected action in hand. Got only 2 action cards, highly unlikely.
Yssaril surely got a
Sabo.
Sabo, you would think,
Mm.
at this point. I mean, maybe not.
I just noticed I was getting it invaded.
Yeah.
Oh, this is an Inquisition. I thought this was a build.
Let's see what happens with this. Let's see if I
I
can
love
roll
how-
some dice.
I love how Green is really committing to poking this hornet's nest.
Well, you know, Muaat started it.
Wasn't doing anything to stop him.
Yeah.
So, yeah, he is pulling in front. All right, any cards, mate?
No.
Okay. So space combat.
I'll declare a retreat.
2 hits.
That'll do it.
1. Alright, I'll put a dread on each planet to bombard. Any cards?
No.
I'll do Aesion first.
I want to set the thing to.
Oh, I should activate the commander. And bombard on JolNar. 1. Alright, I'll put 2 on each.
All right, he should be favored, but Grand Combat is Grand Combat. What do we think?
No.
2-1. 2-1, yeah, he should be favored, but it, as you say, a noodle fight. Suddenly you get 1 miss and 1 hit and you're even.
Oh, yeah. Cool. 0-1.
All right, sure.
Oh, which hit was it? Oh, I got it.
You hit. Yep.
Oh,
Yeah,
dang.
no, Green's
infantry today, dude.
Green's not allowed to get hits on ground combats.
Apparently not. Not today.
Oh no. Yep.
0-0.
We're hiding.
Dang.
Blue is much quicker. We are much better for television than this.
Nope.
One
Hey,
hit
there it is.
white.
Oh my gosh.
Apparently, I'm just not allowed to win any ground.
Oh my gosh.
Yin
Uh,
agent.
Jolier.
Jolly, let's do it.
Yeah, you forgot the agent there. That's unfortunate.
Hey, okay. I get a.
Muaat just had an Imperial round where they smashed into Arnor to get more planets than their neighbors. They're also set up for Intimidate, but they've had to lock down that fleet at the start of this round, so they're okay.
Dice.
Probably like JolNar.
Yeah, I've got some in
They
mind
take
as
the
well.
planet. Just because of speaker order, JolNar goes to 7. Potentially a secret in hand as well.
The
Support.
yellow.
Jeez.
Could I?
Secret 1-pointer support.
There's a part of me that's considering
2
popping
pointer.
Dynamis Core now.
I'm not going to get too thing.
No,
Should
I
be able to
wanna
get
maintain-
an
never mind,
Intimidate.
disregard
Actually,
that.
depends on how the round goes.
It's
They
been
can keep
revoked
JolNar off
and
for scoring
redacted.
publics. And then
I
Yssaril,
look, I am still
expand
looking
borders,
to you
but too
to be
busy
a support
fighting.
partner. And so I want
One
to
attachment.
make
I
sure
don't
that things are
actually know that I like
between us.
Yssaril.
And again, I did lend you a trade good
Absolutely.
for cool. Just
Intimidate's
saying that
almost
Don't
on lock.
Don't take that
for
offer. You're the
Muaat.
only one that can stop the fish if they get out of control.
One more secret gets
how
to
am I going to be out of
9.
control
2
when there's
attachments.
two friendly peace sons?
Is this Muaat?
Your
This
first
game is
pick-
insanely
Your first pick.
unpredictable.
Oh, no. Paul Davis said.
Even though I
Sense.
look ahead, if you score both this round, we're going to be pretty much tied to when you're going to be ahead in speaker order. So
Yeah, we have the
No rules and
conversation.
calls at the moment.
Who's winning?
Oh man, it was a prophecy
And
foretold.
I'll give you the very short version of the
Well, I mean,
who's winning conversation.
Didn't we start
Not
at the very top of the
me.
game say, Paul, you're going to give me speaker when you pop politics? I don't think that's actually going to happen.
I was like, wait a second.
I could have
did
sworn
I
that
say
happened, but
oh
I-
no.
I
Huh.
think he said he was going to give Paul politics. So I'll take it.
Oh.
Man.
This is a table of
no idea
Pauls.
what I'm doing with my life. So we are going to. Who is Warfare? Blue's got Warfare. Cool.
Like everybody's name is either Paul or
I know
middle
that
name
you're playing
Paul,
a very long game,
Pauliosa surname.
which by many is considered a stupid factor, but we are here anyway.
This is true.
It's funny how I've had many tables where they start off with the pride of we'll be the fastest qualifier. Let's get this done in 6 hours. If we can do an LFG in
gosh.
6, why can't we? And then by this stage of the game, they're like, how long's the longest game? And then by like hour 11, they're like, is this now the longest game? They get excited again. They get this like third wind of. I'm like, no, you're still a way off. Just finish. Just finish. Come on. Like,
Yeah, I prefer the shorter games myself. Sub 7 hours is nice.
I think it just comes down to exactly this moment. People are really trying to
Yeah,
eke out that
I'm gonna go ahead
5%,
and, pop my hero.
2%. Yay,
Um,
JolNar.
I am trading out anti-mass for fleet logistics, so I'll get a second turn.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trading out Neural for X89.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trading out Sarween for I don't know yet.
Integrated
Sarween
economy.
for something. Okay. And I'm trading out AI Dev for Assault Cannon.
Mm-hmm. This is all gain. No research.
So let me grab all
No
of those real
drawing
quick.
cards off Necro. Oh no, actually Necro, you would draw for what? Necro's when you gain as well.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Mm.
I think we're doing well on time. Like, getting to round 5 is guaranteed by now. So unless we somehow manage to stall
Replace.
this
No,
game
you
for
replace. You don't
6
actually
to
gain.
get
So I
faster,
don't think it'll trigger.
think that would be the case.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
I think I do Scan Link.
My wife would prefer I not go past 6.
No Europeans today. Brazil, US,
try to
Aussie.
right now for
I feel
God's
for the
sake.
poor Aussie.
So to clarify, again, 4 cards: Sarween, AI, Neural, and oh gosh, where did that go? One of my texts went flying. I don't know where it is.
well.
Basically,
okay.
almost all your starting tech goes away.
Yeah, we'll deal with that later. Okay. I'm getting assault cannon. I think I can get assault cannon, right? Because I've got one. I can annoy. Oh, I would have to spin Mayhar as well, wouldn't I?
What? Dude, you don't research.
Have to
Read the euro.
do you have to
Read the euro. It is
have to
not
have
research.
opposites?
It is replace.
Oh, perfect. Oh, duh.
And it's not even gain. We were just discussing whether the
Yeah.
Necro Commander would trigger 4 times, but I actually think it's replaced for a reason instead of gain or research. No prereqs. But you still remove the ones. You still remove the ones that you swapped out. Yeah. Oh, they go back in your deck. Sorry, not removed from the game.
Yeah,
back in
I'm
your
just
deck.
triple checking that I have all of them because I thought a tech went flying, but I think I have them. So I've done all 4.
Cool. So we end up with a
Um,
light wave instead of
second
anti-mass,
action
a
will
scan
be
link instead of
to,
Sarween, a X89 instead of neural, assault
need
cannon
to put
instead
the
of.
exploration decks. One
I
moment.
can't remember the assault cannon. AI.
Yeah,
So
I
they
did.
sold AI to Muaat and then swapped it out anyway.
Yeah, so
It's cool.
3 of them. 4.
Blue deck. Blue. Oh no, actually we've had one.
1 of 10. Okay, cool. I'm going to explore Loki
Loki.
as my second
Very
action.
undefended.
So here is my
If you get an attachment.
second action. I move here. I'll move this dread here.
It is actually on activation. Table seems fine.
Okay.
So it should be
And I
research
think
and then
that ends
jump
my
on.
turn.
Okay. I think I'm going to play Uprising.
First action while there's still big planets available.
I got Saboed. I'm
Hope's
going
End.
to exhaust Hope's End.
Muaat. Muaat. You getting Muaat?
I want a Sabo.
No Sabo.
Seems like not.
Nicely done. 5 trade goods. It'd be cool if you
We'll
take
give one of
that.
them exactly to you. That's part of my turn.
Excellent. Pleasure in business.
Go. Thank you for the
Tell you what, Cabal's been chosen a number of times this
for
tournament.
literally a lone shark.
Hey, I'll take it because sharks live in water and fish live in water.
That's right. Fishing games. I know fish.
2023 ELO.
This guy, the biggest of brains.
Really, if you go back and listen to my from last year, I totally botched that one. That was a horrible game for me last year's tournament.
Yeah, Cabal has now shown up in 18 games on this record.
Well, there's no
which
construction.
is the
I don't know
second
if I'll get
highest
another
to
Dock Outs. I
Argent
think this
Flight
is,
at
This
20.
is the time. I think it's about to get feed on carry on.
Both have had a
We
2
are,
wins.
Oh,
Dimensional anchor.
yes.
But if you actually look at what that does
Let's
for
see
their
a
Aussie
look.
scoring,
Come
it's
on.
massive. But yeah, Muaat kicking ass, man. Yeah, we're Euroing. Yeah, we go.
Let's see how we go.
Blue is safe. The
way.
carrier is captured in 72.
No.
Where's
Oh.
72?
Both War Suns survived.
Dang it.
And the flagship.
Person survived.
Ah, well.
And
You capture a destroyer from 80. Yeah.
So a carrier and a destroyer.
For that,
hero, a carrier, and a destroyer. Yeah, I hope you guys are jealous.
Ooh, man. This guy's got value.
3 resources. Word of a hero. Ah!
You
And
can
you-
have more.
well, that's actually interesting.
Hero.
You imagine what Empyrean Zero works out to in
What a
terms of
hero.
average value, and then you compare it. I mean, he's not wrong when he says that's 3 ships, $3.
Yeah, it's not amazing.
What do other people get? I mean, Muaat just gets impact. SAR can clear out a system. A free move is basically like an unexpected action for L1. It's slightly better because it's unrestrained by geography.
I mean, it's still better than Baron is, right?
Yeah, Kununa. It's kind of what they have done. They're just kind of saying to the board, look, nobody else is getting custodian points. We're not playing that game. They get to have 2 tokens every round.
I'll have to start doing something about white as well.
Pushing
There you
in
go,
on
from
them.
the other side of the galaxy.
Yin
Metapod.
coming in on Hope's End.
As Yin, if they want to get this, they've got to put in the effort. This could be the win for them in the long run.
They're abandoning their other attachment to take a different attachment.
That is a very valid point, and they have not support swapped with.
That is final movement. 1 infantry, a mech, carrier, fighter.
Yeah, currently this is. What?
What's this say? 1, 2.
1 carrier, 1 infantry.
I'm landing everything, and at the start of the combat, I'll indoctrinate 1 infantry and turn it into a mech.
Yeah, I like the fact that the combat calculator doesn't take into effect. We'll see what happens after indoctrination happens now.
It's 2 mechs and infantry, which will turn into 2
now
mechs.
It's 60-40. So it was like...
yeah. That infantry becomes 2 more infantry when he dies.
Yeah, that's a good point. One. 2 hits purple. 2 hits
2
white.
hits. Perfect.
Take the infantry, get 2 more.
Oh, it's getting a little dangerous to me.
Agent.
Agent?
Yeah, I think he has to. I mean, it's 2v2. You can agent after the mech. But...
Oh no.
Oh no. They're rolling. 0 on white.
There we are.
1 hit purple. 1 hit white.
Oh no.
No agent still? Okay, alright.
You can use it after this one. I mean, you can use it after this mech dies.
You can. It's true, yeah. I don't know, I just
0 hits white. 1 hit
wouldn't feel
purple.
comfortable holding it.
Yes.
Control the legendary already does, so it's
much
not
closer than I thought.
no Ichthian.
I'll use Malice on the end of my turn for 2 trade goods.
I don't know if anybody's going to be going for a shard. No, Muaat did use. They did reinforce. They reinforced Primal and Hope's End, and that still didn't work. You must have master plan.
I missed it. Did Muaat use Hope's End?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Muaat used Hope's End and Primal. They put the mech onto Primal and the infantry onto Hope's End.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. Alphas and betas? DT for something?
Might just be wasting time, honestly. Or stalling, rather.
Stalling leadership.
Yeah. It's not going to work out for them, I think.
What enigmatic. You're building at home. They feel the table's pressure. I don't think Yin will score Imperial. 6, 7, 8, 2 mechs. I also think they know, I don't know. This is the thing, is Yin's not exactly primed for stage 2s, are they?
Assume Yin's going for a double score this round, because they can score 2 attachments next round, obviously. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Like, you're saying they don't even need the 2.0. 1, 2. And then they get 2 secrets, that's 8, so they need a 2.0 or a 1.0. They get a support still. Well, Yin's alright, actually. They might be able to do. Do they have fleet logistics? No. Yeah, I think Cabal doesn't take the skip back, and what you do is let Yin score it on Imperial, and then you take them off Yin. Because right now Yin's cleared out your support partner from a tech skip, from a attachment.
Yeah, exactly.
So Cabal flies through the B. Maybe that's why Blue was blocking the B.
I'm sorry, White. We get unexpected action. I got a master plan.
Oh fuck! Home it is.
And I'm activating a home system.
Oh man!
My God!
Aussie, oi! Aussie! Oi!
Get in there!
No. Tell you what, man. Welcome to Peak TI.
I don't know if it's gonna work.
No,
but
I don't think so.
I
But
like it.
Yin's still got the agent. He's got the Yin agent.
Yeah, I would have played it if I had a Sabbath to play.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah, so space is in Green's favor here by a long shot. The planet will be 1 infantry, 2 infantry, bit of bombardment. I mean, maybe this is just dark in the skies. I think this is just dark in the skies.
Yeah, that'd make the most sense.
Do you have any fighters?
Shits and giggles and dark in the skies in one go. We appreciate it. We salute you.
All right, space combat.
You just have to win space for Darken, yeah?
Yeah, just win a combat in another player's home system.
Oof.
Oh, that's a good start.
3 hits versus 0. Combat calculator says you win.
You got 2 or 3?
I
You
had
got 3. Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
So you destroy a hit though. So sorry, you dreadnought hit. So
Okay.
1 each. Yeah, I'll do it.
No hits.
No. There we are.
That's 4 dice on bombardment.
Did that dreadnought just flip itself over?
I think it did.
Yeah.
bombardment.
We think the dread just flipped over by mistake. I believe there was only 2 sustains. You can correct us if we're wrong.
Uh, 0, 1. Okay, yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, this is the don't lead from ahead, but I think this is also just a bit more of like a bit of, oof, 3 hits, you know. JolNar Commander.
Yeah.
3. 1 got rerolled.
Okay, I'll play Scramble Frequency to reroll.
Reroll all of them. So before you reroll now, turn off the JolNar Commander so it doesn't reroll. That little all active thing, press the button and then do it again. Because you do not get to reroll the same dice, reroll. You only get to reroll once.
So should I have rerolled?
Yeah, now you just hit bombardment again, but with it on idle, and then it will be 1 set of rerolls. So 2 hits now, fantastic. And then I'd suggest taking it off idle just so you don't forget it for the next combat, if there may be one.
Yeah, that's assuming. Whoa, ow.
Yeah, you're not implying anything. All right, so we got 2v fucking 5 and a mech.
Do you guys mind if I do this?
Darken, of course, brother. Of course. If the table hit,
I'm fine with that, but I think it's up to white.
It's fine, qualifier. I'd say remember it for the final.
That's one way to say it.
I don't think I'm getting to the fight. As long as you're all good with it.
Right-click, score it.
There we go.
Scored it. So
Nicely done.
Thanks.
You landing?
I mean, there's no way this works, right?
And for what it's worth, Yssaril, that unlocks your hero as well.
Truth.
He just says truth. We got to make this full Aussie, bro.
Because I do get dark in the skies.
Will you pay me not to land? Come on, say it.
Also,
What will you give me your ceasefire to not land?
Especially with how you're rolling.
Well, I have Brother Mylord, but yeah.
That's
yeah, I won't invest. I won't invest.
Cool.
Safe to say, though, this is Muaat's game basically in the toilet at this point.
Let's see.
I mean, honestly, those war signs being locked down, I think, is the biggest problem.
Would I be able to actually? I don't need to. Purple, you cool if I occupy this airspace right here?
Intimidate.
I see you're going for 2 attachments. I figure.
That is the idea.
Cool. So, with that in mind, I think I will Yellow, would you be cool with support swapping now?
Is that red and yellow?
Yeah, red
Yeah,
is
red,
speaking
yellow.
to yellow.
First pick in speaker order with last pick.
Hot dog, wedding, tomato
If you got no
sauce.
other options.
Could be some spicy hot sauce. You got to be a little bit careful. You can't always tell. You fucking bite into that hot dog, and the next minute it's got that fucking Indonesian hot sauce. Yeah,
Yellow and red, since
bit of mustard.
you guys
that
are both
wasabi.
on the pick order for speaker.
Finding out that Muaat is still intimidating, funnily enough.
Talk to me again later.
Yeah, I like the fact that they are
Then,
intimidating.
I may be popping Dynamis Core.
Oh, okay. Well, it's,
Money or swap? Money or swap?
uh,
That's wonderful.
Because if you do that trade, the likelihood of Yssaril support swapping with me doesn't seem super high. So
Good on you, Paul Davis. I mean, is L1 really going to police JolNar? Yeah. Do they want the attachment? Does JolNar have an
the
attachment?
other likelihood is that if you swap with red, nobody's going to stop the guy who's picking from speaker order first next round.
Pineapple Paul weighing in. That's the Muaat player. It's always good to know who's throwing who under the bus.
You
Somebody's
won't
gotta
be
win
able
the
to do
game.
anything. You won't be able
True.
to do anything about it.
somebody's got to win the game.
if
And
if you need to pop Dynamis Core, that's fine.
Yeah, so we're seeing Blue and Cabal discuss. Please don't indoctrinate me when I come take the
all I am
skips
just
the
pointing out
attachments
is,
back.
I think I've been more than reasonable of allowing you to score 6 plants before me, giving you back low door, etc.
Absolutely.
Yeah, you guys have worked together, man.
I'm not saying we won't do it. I just at this moment in time, I'm not sure.
That's fair. I don't need to rush you.
Fine. Yeah, I'm just. What am I at 4? Yeah, I still got a ways to go. All right, I'm going to focused research. Anyone care to sabo that?
Ooh, this would get them lightweight, right?
Oh, yeah, exactly. And that's why they don't want to go at their friend too
4.
heavy. Sorry, so they didn't swap. He did Dynamis Core, passed the turn, and immediately a focused research comes out?
Wave deflectors.
Yes.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, no, he's Dynamis Core. The relic's gone. He's got the money. Crazy, man. Crazy. Yep, Dynamis Core's in the Purgy box. So this just says L1 want to eat some fish for dinner tonight.
Is L1 trying to pay for this with planets?
Oh, is it meant to be trade goods, eh?
Yeah.
I think they're just searching their deck, and I've got a feeling they did
No,
already
actually,
spend.
Hanks has not been one of my. His younger friends said I sounded like Spiner. Data from Star Trek, but.
Oh no, did he? Just quickly, L1. What did you use to pay for focus research?
I used Velnor and Lysis.
Could you just read the action card quickly in the Discord?
It has to be the 4 trade goods.
4 trade goods.
It's not resources.
Oh, it's 4 trade goods. Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
Switch it up. No, it's all good.
Okay.
Like it might make you dial back your turn if Blue hasn't done anything, but I'm not sure if the table will.
No, I mean I'll still do it. So
cool. Carry on.
So if it's 4 trade goods.
Got trade, so it should be a null and void kind of. Or a
Yeah,
net 0, but it's good to be correct because you don't want them carrying 4 trade goods into round 5 and it's a spend 10 trade goods and it's like, oh my gosh.
Okay, I'll let you think about it.
So those War Suns are now at serious risk of death here.
Yeah.
There is so many points on offer.
L1's like, hey, I'll come get you. JolNar could offer to build a flagship for them to attack as well.
To both, and it also is going to give you some pretty serious potential help down the line is you are about as naked as you can get.
That Yin. And Yin is
I'm
naked.
aware.
Kitty. Oh, jeez.
Yeah, okay. I'll give this to you, and you don't eat my.
Oh, one-way support!
For me.
One-way support! Look at this. Let me have my point.
Purple gives
Let me have my
one-way support
point.
to blue.
Blue, can you right-click? Thank you.
Yep.
One on each hand, eh? Just don't let the missus see the one on the left. I tell you what. That's pretty. I mean, honestly, that's pretty.
Here,
You keep attached. Oh, but you can't even get attachments now. Oh,
I
it's got to
can
go across the
extremely
board.
easily go here and take this away, and they go next, so they're about to score the 2 attachments.
Yeah, but now you don't get 2 attachments.
So I figured, hey, if you're getting a point out
Give
of
up
it,
a
if I give
public.
support, I get a point out of it, and
That shakes the whole fucking table up because now there's a 3-way out there or 2 one-ways. Cuts JolNar out of the win. Whoa.
okay.
Makes sense.
I so hope they win now. So that is extremely interesting. Let's yellow playing from behind now swap with green Yssaril and cut out JolNar.
I'm looking for James Francis Ryan.
They give up on 1 point public.
That was scary. Wow. I think I'm the winner of this game. I got to play with Tom Hanks. This is so cool.
All
Mate,
right.
we're all winners here.
I'm going to take my destroyer
man.
from home.
Mirage.
Second DET. Explore it. Come on!
Entropic field. 1 command counter, 2 TGs.
Oh, well. No Mirage. Sorry, I tried.
We really tried to get Mirage this game.
Yep.
We
There's
cleared the
that.
entire map of Frontier tokens.
There's still one left.
There's one there.
Yeah.
I think you have a problem.
But the point is, they're still net effect.
You've had enough.
I must find Mirage.
No, purple. Are you okay, buddy?
I'm playing Imperial.
Hey, getting.
I scored Discover Lost Outposts. I don't have Mechatol, so I'll draw a secret objective.
Even if L1 loses most of their fleet, they can score at least 2 of their secrets off that one system.
If anyone else wants to draw, I discarded it already.
Yellow, are you following?
No, I'm sorry. No, I passed.
Okay.
We're passing it.
Yellow's happy with their 3 action phases,
green, are you
exposed secrets.
No, I'm good.
Okay. Okay. White.
Of course, I have unscorable secrets.
Oh, he said the line. Get your bingo sheets out.
Is white discarding? Yes.
So purple gets 2 secrets and at 1 point they get to 8. They're pretty much never getting a support. I doubt they can extort 1.
I don't need a secret. I'm
They
good.
need
I
a
got
stage
this locked
2.
up.
Cabal gets a 1-pointer.
Just to be
That's
the
another
opposite
2
of white.
secret. Only needs a 1-pointer.
Love to see
They've
it.
got 2 and 2 as their 10th point. Cabal! Fuck me. Cabal has got lead from the front and 2 and 2. On lock is easy. 7 and 8. And 2 secrets in hand. 8, 9, and 10. Cabal might not need a stage 2, folks. This is exactly where you want to be. A status will be a status phase when they won't have good initiative order. But if it's a shitty stage 2 that nobody can score, and how often do we see this? 5 tech skips, 5 attachments, all that kind of bullshit fucking popping off the top, 11 non-homes, and Yssaril stalling you but doesn't have the gas to finish it off. Cabal has a path with 2 upgrades and 3 tokens with that double support.
There is a lot of guac on the board, just in general,
Yeah.
so I think a lot of players are going to be in range.
Muaat goes up 1, goes up to 9. They've also got it, but their 2 attachments is what they've just been put off.
Why do you destroy
And even
that
intimidate
destroyer?
their score now. But I could come back. Actually, those War Suns are suddenly unlocked next round. So White's got it on a
I
1-pointer.
didn't realize there were 5 there.
Muaat goes a 1-pointer. Sorry, JolNar goes a 1-pointer. A
I'm
1-pointer
expecting
needs a
L1
support.
to destroy those War Suns. It scores them so many points.
I got a feeling that JolNar's actually out of this, and I'll tell you why. Not only do they need a 2-pointer, but they need a support, and I think that they're probably legitimately cut out. But
yeah, I think so.
the table's got a lot of like, oh, JolNar, you're JolNar, but in fact, they're the only one without bonus at the moment.
I might hero.
That L1? No, Yssaril.
Yeah, so.
Everyone, please show me one.
Best way to do this is just if everybody chooses one, puts it in front of the Yssaril area with your token on it, so we know whose card that is. Yeah, and we don't have somebody saying, no, that's my card. Just put a little token on it so we know. Well, he could make you discard it as well, potentially. Just for shits and giggles.
Or discard it.
I'll take it.
It's the only one that exists in my hand, so.
Yeah,
That's from Cabal's. I think you probably will like it.
How did Cabal get purple support? The reason why is blue goes 1 turn before purple. Purple just picked up 2 attachments,
You want me to show
and Cabal can readily take them all for 1-pointer.
No,
so it's pretty much, I'll take you for 1-pointer, or give me your support.
I'll throw them all out there if that's not good, and you can pick whatever you want.
I'll take this. I like it.
Okay.
And effectively what happens is Cabal gives up scoring the 2 attachments, which they could have easily done after Imperial and would have been my natural course. But to be honest, why? They can score diversified research and score lead from the front. They don't need 2 attachments. And this is just a little bit of tempo. It's a real boon. Yeah. The flight at the moment is playing 3 steps ahead of where I would be. Just solid. Yeah, well, that's the thing. They scored a secret and a stage 1 in round 1. They were the only party, the only faction to score stage 1. And then, like, the table looked at them and goes, you're on 2, you're on 2. But by the end of that, we had Cabal on Custodians and 4 other players on a seed. And actually no bonus for Yssaril, for JolNar. And they have not had a swing round either. So they're trailing on tempo, or at least on tempo, not ahead, and quite short.
Yeah, they're not Cabal level.
You don't have to.
If we come back here, let's just say JolNar gets no support but scores a 1-pointer. Both their secrets.
I figured as much.
Oh, they're red. 1-pointer, secret 1. They need the support. They cannot even get there with a 2-point.
Good card, so
or an Imperial point. So
person, sack the rest
take
of
off Cabal from Mechatol? You think not?
Yeah.
No, I understand that, but that's why I showed you what
exactly.
I thought was my best
He is
card.
actually behind, but
I am aware
other people are happy
this
for that
card sucks.
perception. The answer to who's winning, not me, is sometimes true, not me.
Yeah, it's not great.
Chaos speaker. But Jono, you show me how they get to 10. So let's just quickly do this again. They're on 5. They score a 1-pointer this round. They score a secret. They're now maxed out on secrets. They're at 7. If they're cut out of supports, which it looks highly likely now given the table sentiment and the fact that we've had a one-way out there, they can only score a 2-pointer next round. I suppose they could do a 1-pointer in a status 8, but I just see them keep getting to 9 without the support. So the support does stop them winning, but then I suppose anybody being cut out of a support. And maybe yellow changes tune now. But I mean, just look at the board. It makes sense that Yssaril and L1 swap, and JolNar gets left.
What if?
Well, I think already what my point is. Flight's choice to extort a point instead of just taking a point boosted their tempo, but also through the chaos of the red, yellow, and the rest of the table.
I would also ask for a free refresh of purple since I have this TA.
I will make that deal.
All right, so it looks like we're getting a hot dog swap for speaker.
So proud if that public disgrace comes out.
So I hand you support for the throne. If you can hand me yours, thank you.
Right-click score. Put those rings on. Just in your play area, yellow, and then your right-click score, and I will take it to the scoring area.
And
you
then
can just
I will
right-click score on it.
This
We have the hot dog wedding. Take back everything Big Al just said. JolNar gets it. They are now within range on a 2-pointer. They get a 1-pointer and a secret this round. And a 2-pointer they require. Cabal looking really strong, only requires a 1-pointer. But as we know, JolNar can generally do a ton of 2-pointers. Spendies, tech, structures. So, yeah, I kind of like their favor again, even as second pick. We'll take a quick look at L1 now that we know they are actually first pick. L1 scores a 1-pointer this round, has 2 secrets in hand. Actually, has 3 secrets in hand, and we know what they are. Hang on. 3 secrets in hand! Oh, 1, 1, 2, 3.
L1 could get to 9.
They currently have the 2 attachments. So L1 scores 2 attachments this round, has spent 3 tokens for their 1 point.
That's on.
And then has 3 scoreable secrets in hand.
There you go.
They currently have Spark or Rebellion, so they don't want to get too far ahead.
Yeah, mate,
Make an example.
Granted,
Can't get the
granted, you
JolNar
realize
alliance
that,
anymore, and destroy the greatest ship.
Like he's gonna get like probably all 3 points in a minute.
Yeah. Red moved speaker to L1. They had made Yin speaker in the previous round,
But
so they've had politics twice.
I didn't want his fleets coming towards me.
Oh, we might have a JolNar on Unveil.
Maybe you did because he has to go elsewhere to win with his secrets.
He really makes all of these secrets in one action.
Yes, he does.
I don't know. The speaker sale you may look at the end of the game and be like, oh, that was where I lost the game. That was a pretty crazy sale.
Nah, JolNar lost the game somewhere else.
Fair enough.
JolNar wouldn't have had a support without the speaker cell. If that was the price you had to pay.
Disgrace. Then I'm so proud.
No, is this? Oh, that's Pineapple Paul saying that.
Oh,
because I think Yssaril is the one who actually got screwed out of this. Yssaril as a natural second pick was doing really well. Yssaril on Diplo is like, oh god, I've got to make this work now.
He probably
I still
does
got
have
shit ton of
because he didn't want me
shit
to
ton of
discard
cards.
3 random action cards from his hand.
Yeah, may have been waiting for your hero.
So yeah, he probably
just right click purge on the Euro card as well if you can. Green. Yeah, we have 3 action phases. I think they only get 2 in this actually because the Yssaril is no longer on the planet, so they can get make an example or spark on the ground. They can get destroy their greatest in the air. Got the light wave, got the 2 move dreads. We can also warp out if you want. In which case we could warp out and then you just bring what you want. There we go. Warp out. Warp in. Cool, so just bring the rest to the on or law tile and then we'll group it and bring it over.
Stop it.
Fleet is 5, so they can bring another 4 dreads. 1, 2, 3, 4, plus the Stroder.
I'm bringing.
So you probably hold on to the bombardment one, right?
What's this giant clear tile on top?
Flip over. Why is it on its side?
it must be bugged for you. It's the planet tile.
I can't touch anything there, so.
Press G. Try G.
There we go.
No, stop it! Stop it! Move it! All right, so these are all good. Basically, everything in this system is going.
I think I have a fighter in the middle of the tile.
Yeah, he doesn't get. He gets 2, not 3 at this stage.
Yeah, it's definitely a fighter.
Yeah, like he got rid of thing. At one point, Yssaril had a ground force on Arnor, which means make an example on Arnor, spark a rebellion on Law, and destroy the greatest in space. There's no PDS fire, so destroy the greatest can't really happen during movement.
Jeez.
I think the bombardment's going to be the easiest one to score later. I think they really need to spark and destroy their greatest here.
Am I in ground mode?
Boom.
Somebody lock the grid?
Apologies for the delay, because these things will not.
Yeah, I just feel like not warping in would have been better.
Yeah, like something does feel like it's gone weird because the Destroyer and the Dread aren't like movable.
Can you warp out then warp back in?
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. We'll just finish movement, see what's there, and then we'll move back out.
Movement is done.
All right, so I'm going to do a warp out and then we'll warp back in. We'll see if that does it.
Stuff didn't move.
Cool. Things are moving, but we lost some infantry.
Lost 2 of my infantry tablets.
And 2 dreads.
Oh, jeez. Yeah. Right. Let me stand him up.
Infantry's gone to make it till I've got those. I'll bring them all over now.
All right. Thank you.
Dread's not movable, but should be fine.
Yeah, we just, if it's the last thing to die, we can put a cross through it or something.
Jeez.
Oh. What? Oof.
Here we go. So, base offense.
Yellow
died due to G-force. One hit.
And
AFB.
then white gets AFB. Okay. Next, white, are you declaring retreat?
Interesting choice. We're just checking, yeah. During space combat, hits produced by this ship and by your dreadnoughts in the system must be assigned to non-fighter ships if able. So this is the thing.
Probably doesn't quite have enough firepower to kill
Combat.
everything.
Still going to win the combat, though. A retreat is
Yes.
4 hits. 4 hits and only 1 from the dread. 1 from the destroyer is pretty good.
Holy.
Fuck, 7?
So, because of my...
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
What do you call it?
7.
It's from... Aren't fighters have to be used on...
It's probably not going to kill a Warsun here.
Which ones are? Let's see.
2 from the flag, 1 from the super dread. So 3 hits on non-fighter, and 1 hit is fighters from L1 hitting onto Muaat.
I would like to delete the dreadnought, but
That's fine. We'll say the dreadnought's deleted, and we'll kill it in due course.
Okay.
So 2 hits on the
1
dreadnought.
on the destroyer, 2 on the dreadnought, and 1 on the fighter.
Perfect. And then we just got to ignore the dreadnought. It's going to be retreated anyway.
We're gonna get the... You're retreating anyways, aren't you?
Yeah, I mean, if I don't,
and then
the
white, if you retreat,
ends immediately.
white, if you retreat the mechs out, then he only scores 1 of the 3.
Yeah, that's the idea. I'm retreating
Okay.
everything.
So... Okay.
That's fine. Retreat just what's there out. That's fine. I mean, I don't see any cards changing this. And then yellow, you just got to take 7 hits. That dread I'll deal with separately.
1, 2, 3.
Super dreads can't be direct hitted.
4, 5, 6.
Kill 1 dread. Don't do the flag.
7.
Direct
Risking
hit
it for the
window.
biscuit. Muaat has no cards.
Cool.
Never mind.
Muaat has no cards. Warping out, and we'll make that white thing disappear. Fuck, the white thing's still locked. Why the hell? There it was, just locked on the tile. 1 dread was locked on the original tile, was kind of in a place where it wasn't sorted. Yeah, no, it was like locked on the tile, and then when it was moved across, it was still locked, but it was actually locked there, not there, and blah blah blah. 1-on-1, take 2 planets. No bombard secret.
Destroy.
White is locked down, so that's perfect.
But it was spark then, I guess, right? Yeah.
Score spark first does make sense. She did not destroy the greatest.
And I will mech here.
Yeah, somebody just L'd on the tile, and then the warp out kind of brought the unit back.
But most of them.
Yeah, when your Yssaril was still there,
Spark and
before your Yssaril had their units bombarded and then Parlay played at the start of the round, there was possibility of, you know, one of them on the ground against Yssaril, one with bombardment on the other, and destroy the greatest in space.
yeah.
I forgot the white ground forces were on the air.
Ooh.
Unfortunate for yellow, but you know, really needed a War Sun dead there, I think.
Oh, look, it's 1 out of 3 secrets, and it's round 4, and you still got round 5, and you're going to have unsustained 3 dreads, and you still got your Euro. Maybe it's not War Suns. I kind of think what you do is you pay somebody to build a bloody flag, but maybe you can't. I don't know.
Probably not at this point.
That's what I was thinking the JolNar deal could have been, but. Yellow for round 5 on Imperial. Let's go take a look. They do have the ability to get Mechatol, but it's getting super hard. Let's make sure they moved up correctly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They're on 6. They score a 1-pointer. The 2 attachments is 7. They have spend 3 for next round. That's 8. They've got 2 more secrets in hand, so they'll get make an example pretty easily. That's 9, and then yeah, they could go Imperial.
Good.
But hey, I mean, to be honest, if they go at Cabal and they manage to take it, they probably
will
score both their secrets. They don't even need the Imperial point.
Ling rely.
At least a Euro home. I don't know who's going for their home. I mean, I suppose Yin's Euro is non-home systems.
Out there.
On non-home planets, so it's not Yin you got to worry about.
Yell one's biggest problems are Nova Seed next round.
Just into their fleet.
Yep. What
did blue do? Did they do a vortex or a bit of a sling relay popping out something? Big flaggy on Mechatol. Oh yeah, baby. Now they live in my dream. Fucking the terror on Mechatol. You just like come at me, people. Come at me if you dare. You know, I'm just collecting all your ships and all my ships, and you know, I'm doing this hand thing of like the come at me. Yeah, baby.
Well, there's another destroy their greatest target at least.
Don't come at me. Like, you're getting 4 dreads out of it. It's the last ship you're going to take the hit on because you want to maximize the plastic. I'm like, L1, yeah, bro. You don't take the ground. Like, I'm not giving you Mechatol, you bastard. You're not going to get the Bombard secret, but come get a flaggy. I'm getting your flaggy. I'm getting 3 fucking dreads. I'm getting whatever else you bring. Make me some plastic. Nobody ever said credit card was as good as fucking cash, but I'll tell you what, I'll still accept it. Bit of plastic. All right, Yin. Yin is naked. Yin is dangling it all out there. Like 2 infantry, and that's only because Swords to Plowshares went against. I mean, like, they've got their other 1 pointer this round on lock. They've got to cycle their secrets. Have they got their other 1 pointer on lock? I mean, they got spend 3 on lock. They've got their 3. They're not doing anything else. That's fine.
Yin is making the most of that
Brave
one-way
the Void.
sport.
Brave the Void time. Yep, feel it. I feel it in my fingers. Oh no, fight with precision. Sorry. Take that back.
Is that everything I'm bringing?
That's all Yin's got, man. I think Yin's got nothing. Oh, he's got a lockdown flaggy. Oh, he's got another one, yeah. There's another one.
Oh, no, I can't even take this destroyer because I don't have enough fleet.
What? You don't have fleet? Aye, Yinny.
Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna leave this one here.
And then take the other
do
one.
This one instead. There. Final movement.
Metapod, loving this game.
Okay, I got nothing.
I got anti-fighter barrage. Pew 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 pew.
One hit. Score.
That'll
Fight
do
with
it.
precision. Reaching for the secret.
Right.
Single fighter.
Reaching for a secret.
You fought with precision?
Yes. Look at that shit, you see?
Nicely done.
Right click, score it there where you threw it down. Just right click, score it. Love it.
Nice
Such style.
stuff.
I mean, this is now round 4, like to score your action phases. We don't want to go into round 5 thinking they may have a scoreable secret. Just score them.
Yeah, I made that mistake in my game where I should have made
Should
the
have
most
waited.
of it.
Okie dokie.
You didn't take the opportunity earlier. 1-1.
Ow.
Carrier dies. No retreat. What's the infantry dying for?
So you're gonna remember to take the.
Yeah,
Destroyer?
they get a Strota.
Called Matt Martins once said, score.
Yes.
Oh,
Phase secrets.
now that doesn't happen.
Nice.
Unfortunately, I might need to step in there.
No.
AFB is part of space combat,
Oh yeah.
and I believe Brave the Void is part of space combat, and I can get you the rule citing. Apologies.
Yeah, I was gonna say the same thing.
So for now, you don't know anything in my hand.
We see nothing.
Secret? What secret?
Pod moved there, huh?
Objectives, right? Where's my objectives? Secret objectives, total of...
Oh, I did already score a fight with precision, so I made it pretty obvious.
Ah, that's right. He was moving there just to fight with precision. Okay.
Stay out of anomalies, folks.
You can see the rule setting in the chat.
It's for each combat. I thought it's for each combat phase. So
Nah, so space combat's 1. Each ground combat is its own combat. So if you've got 2 planets, that's 2 ground combats, not 1. And the way you get an additional one in the action phase would be like scoring destroy their greatest with PDS or turn their fleets is during the movement step. But in space combat,
I already shown the secret objective. If suppose I win a ground combat on Cabal's docks, does that count, or is the dock destroyed before?
I would not do it. I would not do it on the planet with the dock, but I will get an exact ruling on that. So if you destroy the dock,
anomalies for sure.
Oh yeah. You win the combat before the structure is destroyed. 100%.
Fight the ground. You can fight the air.
Oh no. But he's saying if he won on the ground combat resolves before the structure is removed, and I'll get that ruling now. So I get what you're saying. Yes, you're correct.
Oh yeah, you're yin.
Yeah.
That is unlikely with how many infantry he has on.
But the one-way support.
Good to know.
And your hero is non-home.
At the end of my turn, I'll use predictive intelligence to move my tokens around.
Just in time for me to use leadership.
Oh, okay, then it made no difference. Damn.
Yeah, establish control. Oh fuck! What? Yeah, I'll just quickly read this. It's going to take me too long to start. But step 4 of invasion is ground combat. Ground combat gets resolved when somebody's won, and you'd be able to score at that stage. And then step 5, 49.5, is establish control. It happens after ground combat, and at that point, any structures are destroyed due to ground combat. So it would remain an anomaly until establish control, which happens after ground combat. So you would have won a combat in an anomaly in the future you're envisaging potentially.
Okay, I'm making this so that someone else in another game scores this point, because I honestly don't see myself doing it like that.
Like I said, your hero, Yin, doesn't work in home systems.
Yeah, I know. But it's nice to dream.
Yeah, I'll be honest, like, it's been quite interesting because Yin with Harrow would have been a crazy battle on Mechatol.
That's all you got to do is dream.
Not Yin, L1. Alright, I'm going to take a quick walk.
Honestly, I think next turn, Mechatol will be looking pretty good for L1. If those War Suns are stuck in a supernova, they're really out of reach. So they might not take too much convincing.
I'll play Diplo.
Diplomacy coming out for Yssaril?
All right, we are back.
And Yssaril pop in a nice Diplo on their home system.
Sweet. Keep them home fires burning. How's this Cabal home defenses looking? Pretty decent. 1, 2, 3, 4 plus 3 is 7. Could be better. Haven't dropped a token there. Got tokens. Got warfare as well.
Building at home.
They've got 2 secrets as well. So
I think with Cabal is also really not anyone in range to attack them.
does Yssaril have a chance? Let's go take a look. They're on 4. They score a public now 5. They score 2 secrets. They go to 7. They get a support. They go to 8. Support is an issue because pretty much a one-way support went from Yinny Poos to Cabal. They're now stuck at 7. They get a 2-pointer. They go to 9. They're still 1 short. They need Imperial. They get a Custodian point. They could get an Imperial Rider. They could get a Shard. Random bonus tomb somewhere along the goddamn way. I'm tempted to say that Yssaril is out. It's surprising because Muaat seems to have come out on top with that combat. I appreciated that was what it looked like when they first went into Yssaril's slice in round 1. But yeah, I don't know. So I would say Yssaril is out. I'm more just wondering how it is that Muaat is so far ahead. But really, it's just because they've had 1 swing round, and very few other people have.
Yeah, Muaat just went a little hard, a little early.
It appeared label mode in my screen. What do I do now?
Top left corner, you have the types of cursors. The little dotty thing, press the very top one is regular cursor mode.
Okay, the same as the other.
And then to make that menu disappear, the little triangle on the bottom right of that block says click to minimize. Why does...
So, yellow, you take...
Megatal is Brave the Void.
Still upholding the free
Does
wash of purple.
Yin win the combat if they yeet the flagship? Where's the draw?
I think it's a draw, right?
I'm checking that now.
If you're
Since I don't have
talking,
my
you're
trigger.
muted.
It shows you how often I've actually
Since I don't have
played
my
Yin or
trigger,
against Yin.
I'll
I don't think I've ever seen the Yin flagship. No, I've probably seen it, but I don't think I've been in a game in which it's blown up.
I think you're
It will
muted.
not destroy any Israel
yeah,
players.
he's
Van
not
Hag
yellow.
will not
I'm
destroy
sorry,
ground force. If
yeah.
both players have
So,
0
yeah,
ships
just,
in the active system after Van Hag is destroyed, the combat will end in a draw.
question. So,
But you could smash your agent.
Oh, that's a good point. Yeah.
You would get red the 4 of them, and then as part of the trade agreement, you give the 4 to me, and they get turned into trade goods.
Trade goods, yes.
On the trade.
Yeah.
So that's that. Are you, and as part of that, you're also willing to watch my 2 for 2 that you get for purple, correct?
Sure. That wasn't a part of the agreement, but yeah, I'll do that.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. I'm going boat floating, Alan. I've been considering this go aggressive Alan on Sunday, Monday. But I just realized, like, at this table, still a few secrets. It's so much easier. You know, you sell the Brave here, you get your secret back, especially if it's unveil. Just get in.
Just get in. X-1?
The Yssaril? Yep.
So 2 for me, 1 for you?
Unless I'm Aubrey.
And 2 for you, 1 for me?
Then I'm playing from behind.
Yes.
I'll just be like, just let me have Mechator.
X-2. Whoa.
I mean, if you want to do X-2, I'm fine with that. But, we are neighbors, so that happens.
I just got to stand up for a minute, I think.
Yeah, absolutely.
Do you want to do an X-1?
Sure. We're neighbors, so I'll just grab 3 and you can grab 1.
Do. Did I hit white? I did. Blue.
Yep.
I I don't know if you care about. You only get 2, so I don't know if you care about.
Oh, look at
going
these
or not,
plastic while they're
Well,
doing the
we'd
trade
each get
window.
1, right?
So if you want to do it,
43. So yeah, JolNar
do it,
now
and I
getting
will
those
use my
dreads out. They
agent
got
to
5
take a
dreads. Could be the 5 dread
dreadnought
secret.
from
They do
Muaat.
have a dread in hand, so something that could be. They have really pushed for
Oh,
the
well,
swap
that could
with
be a
L1.
little watch,
L1 at
but-
37 is pretty good. I'm really liking Cabal's position now. Cabal's position at 49 is pretty solid.
Who's little wash?
Muaat as well
Oh, I
at
guess you're
47.
Y'all are
It's all
neighbors.
locked down, so
Y'all
it's
are
not
neighbors by that
impactful this
super,
round.
so
But
you
next
can
round we
still
should
pay
see some stuff. Yin slowly coming up to recover, but
Yeah.
pretty
and purple,
poor.
same deal. If you you want
Quite a
one,
lot of
you can get one
tokens
for
in
each.
tactics still.
You
People
already
seem to have been
watched
floating
it.
in tactics this
That was
game.
part of
Yeah,
our
I'm-
agreement.
yep,
Looking at the tech tree, JolNar winning with 11. L1 on 8's pretty good. Yssaril on 4, they literally got 2 and 2 and stopped. Their focus is more
All
on
right, I'm gonna exhaust
batting back the
vortex.
Muaat
I'm gonna
menace.
borrow this last
Everybody
super
on the south
dreadnought from
side,
yellow.
6. Pretty decent.
And my turn.
Looks like we've got a vortex from Cabal looking to stall out. Still got warfare, so look, they can build something massive at home or on Mechatol. They can then unlock that fleet, and they can go score some what's names that they need to action phase secrets. They can secure some points. They could take some other people off points. You know, if they need to snipe others ahead of them, get in early with the wind slaying, control the tempo. Yeah. Who would I be sniping this round? I'd be looking at yellow first. I would say you're on 7.
Uh-oh.
Wait a minute. Am I...
L1 and
Hold on.
Cabal are
45.
probably in the best position.
What's 45? 45 is the
Okay, I'm
asteroid.
not that stupid. 1,
Neither.
2, 3.
Okay.
Trying again for Brave the Void. One Stroder versus a Stroder.
Yes.
Oh, Baba. That's
Oh.
not good. No. Pay him.
You're right,
Iris.
but I don't think we do. Like,
Alright.
Iris.
Oh, yeah,
Oish, 4 fucking hits.
so I brought Mylor 2 fighters in that system.
But the fighters don't have fighter 2, so they fight and die at the end of combat.
I will AFB.
There's still movement there. Just die immediately.
No, it's technically... Oh, hang... I might pause us there quickly, because PDS happens during the movement step, and then you've made 2 fighters, and then I believe that in the transition from the movement step to space combat, capacity is checked unless you have fighter 2.
Oh.
And yeah, the fighters don't count against capacities only during space combat, and you're not technically in space combat because PDS is during movement step.
I do get you, Rice. Thanks, man.
Chat seems pretty certain they die.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they do too. But I like the players to kind of.
For me, please.
I don't know about that. There's
So
there's
my lord doesn't work.
Well, he can Brother Milo. It works, but they'll immediately die when you check fleet capacity before finishing the movement step and going to space combat. So I mean, the table can say, cool, just reverse the Brother Milo. That's the simplest solution. You could say, we disagree with Al's ruling and we want you to confirm it and check it. You could say, fuck.
You definitely check at the end of movement.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Right.
I'm fine with undoing my lord.
Yeah.
I was sure I was pulling a fast one. But I am the stupid one after all. Alas.
Oh.
No.
To score, turn their fleets to dust, by the way.
Fuck yes. Jesus, JolNar.
I thought everyone had that.
And the E-raise this time. And the E-raise this time.
To quote Metapod quoting Matt, score your action phasers.
There we go. And that does take
So
them.
where's that lead JolNar?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 with no bonus points. This is looks like Muaat going to light wave. Oh,
It might be some of the most value I've seen occur from someone else activating your system.
yeah, exactly. $4. The secret's worth about $6.
Yep.
If you're interested, does the JolNar agent work on Enigmatic?
If it says research,
Probably not.
where's I'll go grab it now out of Purge.
I don't know where Enigmatic is.
It says research. Why?
Are you interested in using my...
You may spend 6 resources. So it says you may spend 6 resources to research, and the agent says when a player spends resources to research, it will work.
Okay.
In my opinion.
I have more of a need of troops than I do of
Fair enough.
money.
Just wanted to give you an option.
We will double check that ruling, not that they take it up,
I
but
mean,
I'm
there's
pretty
less.
damn sure it is enigmatic device. I mean, it pretty much says what you think it says. When you research spend resources.
Yeah, I'm curious about that one. I've never thought of that interaction before.
It's a exploration card. E for enigmatic. Player cannot play enigmatic as a component action if they have less than 6 resources available. Doesn't actually say, but pretty sure. Looking at JolNar. And it is the agent, Dr. Sibakan. Yeah, we'll ask in Gen Pop anyway, but I'm pretty sure it's a yes. All the words seem to line up. Can JolNar sell agent Dr. Sukuman to another player using
I'm gonna discard an action rider to store and
enigmatic
put him back in.
device?
Oh no, reckons a yes. He knows things.
Yeah, I'm telling you now, it's a yes. I just like to, if it's not actually in TI rules, it's not actually, a documented living rules. I like to always ask, and then, yeah, as I say, I like just. Oof.
It's not one I've seen before. I'll admit. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean the word definitely says spend resources to research, and then it's when you would spend resources. I mean it's like JolNar pushing in for intimidate against Cabal. Yeah. Cabal can retreat, but doesn't want to likely lock down. They do have DET.
Final
Damn,
movement.
DET just changes so much.
I will
Could retreat over Lodor.
fire PDS.
I don't mind this dreadnought.
Turn their fleet twice. I mean, it's going to be like 4 shots again.
I think 3 from here.
2,
maybe.
Yeah. Oh, they both miss.
Wow. Never mind.
Oof.
Okay.
Cool. Space combat.
I do not announce a retreat.
Okie dokie.
Yep. I think the dreadnought might win this.
That is bad.
Never mind.
Yeah. Wasn't expecting that, but oh well.
0-0.
All right.
Okay.
Again.
Oh, no retreat?
I just don't care. Don't think they care. Yeah.
Okay. Then I think.
Yeah, I can't sustain the
No,
carrier.
I still will not declare retreat. Whatever. Okay. Space combat.
0-0.
Well, captures that token.
Hey, these are as good as my rolls.
1 hit blue. Capture the carrier.
That sucks.
So really, I'm not
All right,
reminding
I
Cabal to capture.
Score my secret
so
and unveil
basically
my dreadnought.
advantage.
Nope, never mind.
Didn't see it coming.
Okay.
Yeah, so JolNar does need intimidate. They're not getting outposts. I think you're just looking to slay L1 at this stage. Muaat. We say Muaat needs a stage 2, a 1 point. Oh no, Muaat's still dangerous. Muaat with intimidate.
I think they've lost intimidate now, right?
Oh, they have. No, that's fine. They've
Yeah,
lost
yeah.
intimidate. They've lost attachments. Muaat is not scoring a public this round. Okay. Cabal is looking most excellent. Yssaril
Yes.
ahead of them in speaker order is not a problem. Muaat ahead of them in speaker order is not as much of a problem. They could still get intimidated next round. They could get a secret this round, but they need the 2-pointer. JolNar ahead of them is not as much of a problem. They look like they've skipped out on intimidate. They look like they won't get attachments. They've maxed out on secrets. JolNar looks like they're not a problem. L1 speaker into round 5. Scores a secret, goes to 7. Scores another secret, goes to 8. Scores a 1-pointer, now goes to 9. They are your problem. If you can take them off 1-pointers, which are 2 attachments, possible. They've got this entire fleet on Mechatol with a dock going to visit Lurta. Can't take Lodor. Lodor is a. Oh, actually, they picked up another attachment. L1, in trying to score their secrets, picked up Arnold. They currently have 3 attachment planets. It's a little bit harder. This is good work by L1. Good work. Double down. And L1's got lead from the front. They've got 3 in their play area. So, in fact, putting L1 off of public right now is difficult.
Yeah, I think L1's just going to score no matter what here.
I think L1 just wins this. You take their home. No. Yeah. There it is. Take L1's home. Do they have Lightwave? They have Lightwave. Okay, folk. We have to see. They don't have the movement. I'm sad to say it. I need a flank speed.
And if you want me to, I'll just send my.
No unit upgrades. Okay. We need a flank speed on the fleet on Mechatol, or we got to limp our way there with warfare. But yeah, L1's home system is where you got to be going right now. You can't put L1 off the spend 3 counters and the attachments, or pretty much either. So you got to stop them scoring. They've got 2 scoreable action phases, takes them to 8.
We'll also, I should have mentioned, I will.
Let's see what happens. Over to Cabal now. They can limp there with warfare. That the problem with that is they let them know they're on the way. If they got a flank speed that doesn't get saboed, it is good news for Cabal. It looks like Cabal in the 2nd position to win this game.
L1 is rich too. When did that happen?
The L1's has had a good game, and that Lurder slice is a very good slice if you can get the planets. But you kind of got to go around the long way. It's now Blue's turn. If Blue's got a flank speed, I think it's good. What are we activating? We're coming for Quan. Take JolNar.
Get it.
JolNar now remembers the E-Res. And yeah, L1 has the tokens to build at home. They can also Euro, and they can unlock that entire fleet and come back at home if they need to with Harrow. So really taking L1's home is, not as simple as one would want or hope or think, depending on your perspective.
What's the goal here?
2 attachment planets. They've got to take 2, so they've got to take Lurter and they've got to take Law. Law's a pretty sizable fleet.
I don't know why I'm thinking I couldn't otherwise. Right now I'm out of dreadnoughts.
Yep.
I wanted to build one. Would I be able to pull one off of a different system, put them in my reinforcements, and then build one?
Only if it is unlocked. If it is in a system without a token and you have none in reinforcements, you may remove one from the board. But if it has got a token, you may not. I will post the ruling now. Component limitations. The number one asked question, I believe, in this tournament.
Final movement.
Okay.
That one there.
Rats.
It's important to remember, though, that deploy specifies reinforcements, and that does not
23.
Declare a retreat.
Okay. So 1 round of space combat.
Space combat.
No cards for me. I'll start rolling.
Yeah, so taking them off attachments is a little bit tricky because you got to take them off Arnor on an attack and Lurter on an attack, and
I don't understand why.
By the time you attack Arnor, then they get to, as you've just heard, build those dreads.
I don't know
what
why.
The hell?
I mean, my dreadnought
the fighters are being counted as red.
Yeah, these are naked fighters. So I scored 1 hit, and I'll say that I think you scored a total of 2 hits because one of the fighters rolled.
Gotcha. It's like, what the hell? How'd you get 2 hits?
You might need to re-roll the fighters because JolNar.
Yeah, JolNar's ability as well. Now it's hit on a 10, and the others were 3 and 1, so you can choose to use those fighter rolls, but definitely press R on that fighter stack, R on it again, and then you'll make one of them plastic.
From the fighters.
Plus R one more time. Yeah,
you can use the fighter rolls.
Yeah, you got 2 hits, so my dread is dead.
Right. All right.
What's the goal here?
Oh, that's right.
It's not dead.
And
it's just waiting.
I have unveiled my flagship.
Oh, there we go. That's why they built it.
Oh no.
Is that the
Blue? Cabal.
One more secret in hand still? Yep.
Yeah, 1 more secret in hand. But that's what I'm saying. Cabal is.
Bombard.
Nope.
We know they don't make an example. We know they don't need to win a combat against because, yeah.
And parlay has been played, so I will land on Quan.
There you go.
So,
the table can cool it on the the JolNar being the threat because Cabal currently has.
Good answer.
He's going to be at 8. Muaat and I are not scoring.
Back into the who's winning conversation.
I know all my secrets.
Not me, says JolNar. Not I.
Target is now off of me.
Say if I'm L1, I'm going to hero into that fleet.
The ruler of the galaxy if I lose.
L1 can also Euro home, eh?
All hail Cabal. Wink, wink.
Because they can hero through this gamma wormhole. and then attack that fleet, score, destroy their greatest, and then bombard that planet.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, the bombard, because I can even score it not on.
Once again.
So what's the new bombard secret say? It says destroy the last of the ground forces of
outta
the
here,
planet
Brave the Voice.
during. So
I might have given no one an out here.
impersonation. That's like the second time we see that. What are we doing? We're doing objectives. Make an example. I don't know if this is the Amiga one. Will still be scored. The L1 Z1 next player may score mark by using their hero faction ability if they do not score another objective in the same. Yep.
Finally,
So
I'll pass.
still classed as bombard. When you hero the fuck out of somebody, even if it's not the bombard step, it is bombard. I never know if they during the bombardment step. Just the word step, I don't know. Doesn't matter.
We're gonna discard a diplomatic pressure to stall and put it back down.
I think this is the best chance L1.
Yeah, I don't know elevate. That's why I'm saying I'm not going to make that as a ruling. Because it says bombard step. And to me, that would be step fucking 4.1 of a tactical, of an invasion.
And
Not
I'll be right back.
you may bombard, which seems different. You may use your bombard abilities. Yeah, and that's why I think the Omega has been declared that it needs to be during that step, but I don't know. I mean, there'll be a...
CK.
I wonder if it's in the FAQ, but generally everything in the FAQ, the Dane email, was actually imported into the TI rules, which is why then it's individual rulings that aren't. Let's go to quick rules reference TI4, Dane email, turn their fleets. When exactly secrets are scored after will become a martyr after
Taking the token.
That doesn't
Put
help.
it back into tactics. Pulling the token from Quan.
Hold on, I'm following your warfare.
Yeah, no, I just... My turn's done, but obviously what you guys can clean up the rest of the stuff. I mean, when you do primary warfare, it doesn't take you a huge amount of time.
Yeah, so Harrow no longer scores as an example because it is the step, not during bombardment. Thank you. I'm happy to take that because that's what it says.
That's fine.
Oof. Shall we destroy the label? Doesn't matter. We know it's capture. I wonder if they've been printing the money every time they follow. They've had the alliance. What are we doing right now?
People are resolving the secondary warfare, I believe.
Building big ass fucking fleets. Here we go.
Yep.
War Machine on the build by L1. Doesn't look like much from JolNar because they already did their build. They might just be keeping the spend 3 tokens, Cabal. I mean, I just love this. It's the reason I like the Cabal game is because they got the 6 non-home. And so instead of being left with things that are snipeable, and everybody else has scored 2 and 2. Cabal's like 2 and 2 last point, don't worry. You know. Who needs 10 points? This is
Yssaril?
Yeah, man, it's been up for 3 hours now.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, everybody else's sun's going down, and there's our Aussies waking up.
Yeah, it's 8 a.m. 8:12 a.m. here.
See, John, I'm predicting an L1 hero into Cabal's flagship. That'll score them their last 2 secrets.
Yeah.
Well, right now on the east coast of America, it's it feels like it's in the negative degrees out. So not a fun day to go run around and try to do anything outdoors.
Oh, perfect.
Metapod in Brazil.
Play some
very hot.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, it's supposed to be about 31-ish here.
Actually,
That's,
that's not a bad play because that L1 Dread Fleet can be Euroed out, but L1 has now built.
it's
And
supposed to be a
War Machine-
nice
Fuck, that's
87.8 Fahrenheit.
Oh, that
Yeah.
is disgusting.
Let's chuck that War Machine into the bin because we do not want them reusing the War Machine poo.
I like it cold. I'm a polar bear.
We're gonna do a bit of cleanup. Yeah, that's not a bad idea because if you knock out the Dread Fleet, they no longer can build off warfare. They no longer can build by dropping a token at home. They can no longer build by dropping a token on their forward dock. It basically stays in
Even with warfare,
reinforcements.
again, I love it. You still only have 2 ships that have capacity.
Whereas they could Euro out and then activate. Do they have fleet log? Yes, they do. They're the only player. Let's quickly get a quick spreadsheet update. Really just checking the fleet logistics. We did get fleet log on JolNar somewhere along the way. I'm not sure when that happened, to be honest. Because we didn't have tech this round.
Yeah, when did they get that?
We got a Soul Cannon Lightwave. I don't know. That's interesting. Anyway, yeah, Yssaril just on the 2-2 still. L1 does have Fleet Log Lightwave that Master the Laws. We got Master the Laws on Yin as well with the Lightwave anti-mass. No upgrades though. I tell you what, 3 upgrades comes out. JolNar's laughing all the way to the bank. If they can publicly disgrace L1, they're laughing even harder. Taking tech and saying to the table, what, me?
Okay.
Volwraith, DET's worked for them. Lightwave's in play now. Predictive, I don't know if we've seen them use it once. Proton Warsun 2s with Gravity Drive, giving them 4 move on those Warsuns, but 2 rounds in a row lockdowns kind of slowed them down. Rise of the Messiah, you know what? That's an action card.
Oh, that's a good card.
Yeah, it's a little bit wasted on my.
Have not used predictive yet. No tech in this round. Still says to us they could have had space dock in hand and they just couldn't get it this round. They print $5. They are also basically looking for a status phase win round 5. So long as tech is in round 5, they're okay. Can we explain why Cabal? They got a one-way support. So there was a beautiful moment. Yin went and smashed into our good friend Dia last round in round 3 for 6 non-home after they were put off by Muaat. It was kind of consensual. I mean, they'd passed, but it was like, well, you're taking my big planet. Well, I understand why, you know, no harm. Yin then smashed into Hope's End first thing this round and effectively got set up for 2 attachments, which has just popped. Yin is on Imperial this round. Cabal comes around to their turn, one turn, 1 action before Yin and says, buddy, I can take you off. What are you going to do? You're going to give me a support. And Yin does give it. What I liked is it's a little bit of a tempo boost because we still have a Cabal who can score 2 publics. They get this as well. But it also threw the support swaps into a bit of a disarray and kind of has cut out Yssaril and
I will do some. I'll do some
Yssaril
producing, and I'll let you
which
guys know.
kind
what
of
I
doesn't
produce,
make a big
but I'll
difference
end my
because
turn
at
while
that stage we
producing.
thought JolNar and L1 weren't going to swap, but they ended up swapping. It wasn't a major extort, but it was an extort. Make no bones about it.
Gotta love some quality extortion.
Yeah, the L1's a lot harder to take now. I think that if they'd had that flank speed, Cabal would have taken the opportunity when they had it. Slinky Malinky. All right. Yeah, so still looking at L1. L1 has passed. They have decided to score action phases next round. I can understand that as well. So long as they don't get put off for public. I don't know if our friend Cabal
All right,
will.
so for my 2
Cabal
TGs,
has to
I'm making
predictive.
4 infantry. With my commander, I get 2 extra infantry. I'm trading in a white dreadnought for a blue dreadnought of mine, and I'll exhaust self-assembly regimes to take a mech from Mechatol and bring it on home.
And it is not locked, so that is legal. So they're taking planets, people.
I wonder if anyone missed that opportunity because that feels wasted.
Oh, where's the? How do the? Oh, they're activating at home and bringing the flag back.
Yeah. I don't know where L1's going to destroy their greatest now. Fortunately.
So they unactivated Quan just to bring the flag home. You know what they smell? The victory.
They do. They're playing
They
safe.
can smell that beautiful lamb shanks. Just drying out a touch where it's sticking out exposed to the dry heat of the oven. But in that beautiful casserole. And they smell it. And their mouth is watering. And they're sitting there, they're like, I'm like fucking second to last pick. Maybe politics writer. No, don't worry. Maybe that thing that changes the speaker, you know? No, don't worry. Well, for politics writer, it's probably Yssaril. That's good for me. But what? No, but Yssaril's not winning. Doing all this bloody math. Yeah, I think they're paying.
You guys remember what the key is to turn a stack of 3 into just a
R.
3?
But you have to group them. You have to like put the block around 3 and then R.
Yeah.
Actually, that's a good point. How did the flagship get home?
They unlocked with Warfare.
No, but how did they get there?
Oh, the movement? They got Grav Drive?
No.
They don't? A quick question for Cabal. Was the flagship made it home, question mark?
Was it made at home? No, it was brought home.
He had it.
How?
He already unveiled it.
Yeah, from B.
He warfared the Quan system.
And then how much movement does the carrier have? The flag?
It's got 1, and I have gravity drive. Oh, wait.
Do you?
Oh, I guess I do not have gravity drive.
Sorry.
Well,
we didn't pick it up at the time. Yeah. Yeah, it didn't have grav drive.
Yeah, 3 fighters have to come back.
It's not a major with L1 having passed, but it does kind of change the net effect.
I have it here. It's just exhausted for some reason.
Yeah, and to be honest, it's been a little bit more intensive, but I think it's been fine. I do think subtables start to rely on that being checked. I don't know. Oh no, this is not. I cannot be personal when I do this kind of shit, man. I tell you what, I'm pro Cabal. I will. Well, that's why the rule is don't do anything that advantages a player. I love JolNar. I love a JolNar player. They got fucking E-res round 1 and they didn't trigger. Now I'm only advantaging a player by bringing up you didn't trigger, whereas I just disadvantage blue. Like legit, that's like a kick in their balls. And then it's kind of like, well, then how can you be biased? But anyway. Gets really tricky when they're about to win and nobody else at the table picked it up, and then you're really sitting there going, well, maybe the rest of the table should lose because they didn't pick it up. But that's a different story.
So we do have some black magic available on the table with the spare support floating around.
In terms of winemaking, yeah. So who's actually got that? We've got a pink support in hand and a.
I think it's just Yssaril support in hand.
Oh yeah, because pink, so it's just Yssaril.
Yeah.
That is interesting because they will unlikely to win make Muaat. I mean, actually, they could say Muaat, that was fun. You can have it. I mean, I can see an Aussie fucking doing that. Actually, let me take this back. Anything's possible with a support and a Doom player. Let's just leave it at that.
Oh,
no.
Yssaril going to Malice.
Yep. This could be have units in the wormhole nexus, defy space and time, or whatever that one is called.
Yeah, something like that.
So the first question I would ask is, how often does Shuddermania play on the dojo?
No, we played on IRL a few times.
Okay, so since they're not a dojo, like dojo 10th point support is generally not.
No, just kidding. Okay, you have a space dock on Mektal. Ha, ooh.
Yeah, the space dock was fine. But so they're not very much 10th points. I'd lean towards not going to mind make anybody for a 10th point. Maybe a 9th point's acceptable. But hey, chillaxing.
that final move.
Yeah. Chillaxing, it would be like, hey, I either don't want Muaat to win, in which case winemaking somebody to stop Muaat winning becomes possible, or, as I say, like, Aussies are pretty chillax, and it's like, hey, you did a good fun game, buddy, you deserve it. I'd rather have the person who went toe-to-toe with me and we wrestled in the mud, kind of win it. I could see it go that way too. I don't see them making L1. I don't see them with JolNar. There hasn't been exact friendships. I could see them winemaking Cabal over Muaat in some kind of like, oh, well, they deserved it more than you thing. But here's the thing. It's actually what it feels like. It's partly fairness and justice and spite. All these things kind of come into it, but it's really just how you feel. And that also said, I say we talk a shit ton about winemaking, but it doesn't actually happen that often.
No.
We saw one very decent wine make this tournament so far. If you're interested, but other than that, there's been aspects of it. A beautiful game last year was where somebody was literally attacked into Necro so that Necro could get the 2 and 4 colors, and Necro was like, I don't want to be winemaker. I choose not to take that color tech. I think good on him. I don't think there's indecent wine makes. I mean, there's contentious wine makes and political wine makes, and
You're so desperate you want me to have more ships with capacity. Here I go.
Right. No.
But yeah, game 8.
Get this flagship out of
Qualifier. Oh no. Sorry. Qualifier 5 and Qualifier 8 are winemaking, but Qualifier 5 is the extreme. You could also just go to the last round if you want to see solid winemaking. You don't have to watch the whole thing either.
There, Blue. I have more capacity on the board.
All right.
Don't worry, he can't win a fight against that.
Yeah, Ian flagship on the board, locked down though. But next round, we got the obsidian. Do not forget the obsidian. Extra secret. Ian got 2 secrets. Does it change the math? Last pick, 1, 2. Ooh, little bit. I mean, they still got to win on status, but it does. Spend. Intimidate.
Is somebody winning in this status phase? Someone in contention?
Not this status.
No.
Don't see
no
it.
one's in contention.
I think everybody caps at 9.
Yeah. The R-wise one. I mean, let's be honest. It's a 9th and 10th point for the winemaker.
Who can do that?
And that's not something you see often. It takes a lot. You have to have. Well, it's not even. And that was the beautiful thing. It wasn't like anybody pissed off the table. We'd had that blue-purple kind of tussle.
Finally has.
But it just shows what happens when you don't get married and you all run around like you're bloody teenagers rolling in the hay. Things can get a little bit messy. And
I know is a director.
Well, part of the reason I didn't want that representative government in play because we already only had one.
Yeah, but nobody's winning on an action phase.
Pseudo Empire is not a law. I miscounted it.
Yeah, it's directive. Yeah, sorry. If that looks like it's misremembered, see it as a directive. It just goes up there so the tokens go on properly for the mod.
Yes.
Oh, actually, that's 8. I've just remembered which one 8 is. 8 is the Nomad Nalu one, where they come at Nalu, and then it's like, oh, well, if you take me out, I'm just going to expedite Nomad's win, who's winning anyway, and then very much does it. Although there was also a really nice play there between blue and white, where they'd kind of come to an agreement for white to give the 0 to blue. Neither of them on Nalu at this stage to give the promissory note, and blue just leaves it way too late. And I thought that was very opportunistic, but again, competitive play. Can't hold it against somebody who says, actually, I know I made the deal earlier, but that's when you had leverage and you're out of tokens and you don't have leverage now. And yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna
Plague.
Primal.
Stalling hard, yeah. Stalling hard.
I knew you'd like that card, Mr. Yssaril.
That was, yeah.
Yeah, I probably should do Mechatol, but
You've got to manually roll. There's a roller just above the combat area, I believe.
Why aren't you doing Mechatol? Isn't that your only shot to win next round is doing Imperial? Like,
I can't get to Mechatol with.
Yeah, you don't have light.
With this, like, how do I get to Mechatol? And
I don't know. I'm just saying,
and-
like, if
Oh,
you're one
oh,
shot,
I lie.
Imperial next round, and some massive Christmas land occurs.
Sorry, I've just been informed of magic new development in the mods. You put the card in the tile.
Yeah,
those two.
He already did that.
Hey, that is amazing. Yeah, it's 2 hits.
The roll.
Wow.
Plague is finally worth playing just because of that.
I mean, that is crazy. Yes. And you know what's funny? They put Magion in the play area, and then other players you can say, Magion, you red, and red can just come right-click Magion, and it will tell the Yssaril player the cards in their hand. You got to then know what the cards do, but that's
why are we
passed
unpassed?
but honestly, that
Something happened.
I don't know.
Yeah,
Pass
white was
again.
passed as well,
Yep.
if I recall.
Right. I have passed. I will repass. It should just be Yin and Yssaril.
It should just be sorrow.
Okay.
So we're saying Yssaril hasn't passed?
No,
Yes.
that appears to be correct.
No.
I think
And
everyone except
No, yes, no.
Why am I unpassed?
something
it
happened.
unpassed us for whatever reason.
Okay, so just Yssaril. Keep going until Yssaril's finished.
Present is the future. Ugh. Excuse me.
You take this fighter as well,
Uh,
or does it blow up?
yes.
I think you had 3 infantry at Archon Vale, and so I
Yeah.
think you still have capacity.
Yeah, thank you. All right. Bombardment. 1 hit.
Kuna Una, in answer to your question, if you can threaten to wine make the other player, so you wine make C if they don't keep the deal with B, it's fair leverage.
All right.
I think if you can make that kind of deal, especially in terms of initiative. But if you just do it to spite, you've got to feel good about it. So if you can simply wine make, not to leverage your back into the same deal. So what you're describing, say you and Muaat have a 50-50. Muaat says, I don't need to make this deal. You say, cool, I wine make them unless you continue forward on the deal. That's kind of fair. But to not chase your own win, to then just wine make out of spite, do it if it feels right. But do consider that. And it's right for you and the table, right for the situation. It's not just like, you, this individual.
Clock, so it's about 6 hours later.
6 hours later, indeed.
Muaat retreated out, managed to retreat out, took the mechs, so therefore they could only score the 1 secret because there was no combat on the ground, as well as Yssaril's units on the ground had already been bombarded by Muaat. So the 3 secret single activation had become 2 secret single activation, became 1 secret single activation.
Thank you. Bombardment.
Finally gets Primal back. Looks like they're going to get all of a current back. Yeah, so now you're asking, are they going to wine make somebody? No, they're just going to winslay somebody. I mean, yeah.
They're reclaiming their ancestral homelands.
It's an interesting comment that I'm about to make, and I don't know if I totally believe it. So let's just say this is on the fly. But if you condone win slaying, you should, by the same token, condone win making. Like, there are games where I will particularly feel stink about any kind of win making. I'll be like, bro, I'm not putting you off the win. Go get it. I don't want to be part of that. But by the same token, I think that you need to be open to the other side. It just depends also how you approach this game. Is this a war game or is this something else? And I think it's something else, but again, personal.
Justify space and time.
There we go.
There we go.
Units in the wormhole nexus.
I don't think I have anything else.
Nice.
2 attachments.
I am not scoring.
You still don't have 6 in a non-home?
Nah, 1 short.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Four.
Taken off Arnold by the poor L1.
L1, are you scoring?
Yeah, lost outposts.
Nice. Okay. Cabal, are you scoring?
I am scoring. I am leading from the front.
I don't even know if I agree with it, but I just say it feels like the same thing. It feels like
And
you're either having a race or you're having to
formed myself
pummel each other.
network.
Oof. Nice. Very nice for blue.
Nicely done.
They did not have.
Discard a morale boost. Skilled
I
retreat.
might ask them in secret if
Diplomatic
they did
pressure.
have.
A refit troops and a direct hit. So as mentioned,
Was,
Yssaril, I gave you the best card that I had.
Did you add to faction?
Should have made you discard
Yen,
secret
are you
score.
scoring?
Well, even if you did, I would have just followed politics
That's such a player.
and gotten back up to 5. The only thing that I was
Do I
sweating
spell
was if you had-
flight? Oh, LL.
Oh, yeah.
Yin
are you scoring?
scores Intimidate Council.
Okay.
So yeah.
Nicely done.
Yin.
All right.
Yes, they do. They do.
So-
Oh, I feel better about Yin now.
Yin has closed back up nicely here.
First of many.
Boom.
2 tech
Oh,
and 4
wow.
colors. Well done, JolNar. But you still don't get it. Oh, you buggers. 1, 2, 1, 2. It needs Imperial.
Neat for
Scored all the secrets. No, they don't win. They don't win, people. Like, this is the thing. They don't have bonus. They've been tempoed out. 1, 2. Am I right? They got to get Imperial. They win at status 8. They got to pick up 2 attachments or Intimidate.
Okay.
Yeah, they need Imperial. It's unfortunate.
I'm telling you, they are the red player. They've scored 3 secrets. They do not have the chance of getting shard. Yeah, that is that is the whole reason you play JolNar. The whole reason. Anybody else close? Let's go take a look. No. No. We need to divert funding. No, definitely not. I need to divert funding. I mean, L1 takes tech, gets a divert funding. Could be a win. Could be a win. Doesn't need to, though.
There's no way anyone else is
And Cabal
giving-
doesn't need to. Cabal's just scoring 2 and 2. So Cabal wins us on status, man.
Muaat needs to do homework.
Yeah, we need to get some guac for JolNar. Poor old JolNar. Maybe a little Imperial Rider. The table gifts him. Oh man. I'll tell you why you got to take win making into consideration is this. If somebody else win makes somebody at your table and steals the win from you, don't look to cast blame and attribute fault. Look to yourself and say, what could I have done differently to stop that? Either had more of a lead, so that 1 point didn't make a difference, or played a different diplomatic game where they didn't choose to give it to that person, or encouraged different support swap and negotiationsy things so they couldn't wine make. It's not always that simple. Sometimes it's just somebody's got all the money and they can choose who wins ahead of them. But yeah, I think we look to that as well. Look, how can we be masters of our own domain instead of trying to control other people's autonomy and decisions?
Yeah, but I mean, L1 only has the win.
Political stability on Yin. This is good. This is good.
Is he a fleet log?
Yin does not get the 2-pointer.
Yes. Oh yeah.
Gets the lead from the front.
Yeah, basically would have to score both.
Has a secret. Has 2 secrets in hand.
Score both.
Has 2 secrets in hand. Could have an action phase Yin.
He's got the other one on.
We could have an action phase Yin.
But with you taking that, my shots are gone. And so then it is between, like, I think Cabal gets the win, purple, unless we force.
Paul, as JolNar is saying, they need Mechatol for the win. Yeah, political stability for Yin, currently being discussed, says do not let L1 grab Imperial because they will just action phase win. They've got 2 secrets and they've got spend 3 tokens, which they currently have. So they're not wrong that this is a guaranteed action phase win for L1 if they do not take Imperial.
I'm going to sample it.
Oh, so somebody's got political public disgrace.
I expected that.
Somebody got public disgrace. Hopefully, because I do agree, Yin just does action phase pop for spend 3 Tokis and then scores his 2 actions. They would have been taking a punt that Yin did not have 2 actions because this could be 2 actions and they pop for same lead from the front. Neither of them has scored it. JolNar's not wrong. They need Imperial to score the 2-pointer and get a bonus. Boom, boom, boom. We have done
like
turn. We've done
And they are both blind. So, L1, do you want to flip over the first agenda?
They are both to the bottom. I don't know, because
window.
yeah, lead from the front. I mean, honestly, there's not much you can do.
So anyone for ancient burial? No. All right, here we go. Flip.
Articles of War, lose their ability,
War.
gain
All
money.
next trigger abilities for 7 damage. Player that voted for gets 3 trade goods.
Not relevant in this game.
Let's just go
No win.
flip, put it back.
I'll play diplomatic pressure
Where did that
on
happen? There we go.
on Muaat.
Yeah, you have to accept the support. I also think you just got to look at a table. There's tables which laugh and have a complete
Red is
like
playing
jovial
pressure.
attitude, and they're like, "Yeah, fucking wouldn't make him, you bastard! Ah, you bloody bugger! I'll get you next time." And then you get tables where people are heavily invested, on tender hooks, emotionally just, you know, and you got to question: is it worth triggering everything that comes along with that for everybody at the table, not just the person you're fucking, you know, let's say taking it away from.
So I think this table's been pretty good. No one's getting too salty over what's happening.
To me.
Yeah, and having fun is the key as well in terms of what you're talking about, how a group thinks or feels about stuff, and that's maybe the thing of if it feels right. You can have fun win making, being win made. You can even have fun having somebody steal the win from you.
2 against.
Maybe the harder of the three things to achieve.
You gotta respect a good play.
No, we just had that in game 25, Jonna, and it was super interesting. Everybody got to make their say. They were going to do it verbally, and then the point was brought up that players like JolNar are very good at talking above table. So they did little written pieces so people could consider what they write. Everybody wrote what their paths were and why they kind of thought they deserved it. And then some other people were critiquing that. They would say, "Oh, well, you didn't know that I had this, and I disagree." And then they had a ranked voting. So each player got to vote for who they'd most like to win to who they'd least like to win, you know, 1 to 5, and they added those up, and the person who had the least points, therefore the most favored, got the win. And it was a very, very nice resolution, and everybody was happy. Before they went down that road, they were offered a number of other resolutions, like replay the game together, go and join other qualifiers.
Now blues, so
and they were happy.
It went to white, so that's why.
So I think as a community, we have matured, and it's important that we honor that maturity and regulation. Yeah, game 25. You will see the game suddenly come to an end because it's the one where they lose the saves. They got kicked out, they went back in, and they didn't understand how TTPG saves work. And so while they were sitting there trying to figure out how to make saves work, they were overwriting the saves that they did have. And the Deft quote is, "Yeah, today, there it is. It's easy to deserve the win. It's a lot harder to deserve to lose." And then you can, I'm not sure if the full transcripts of the game channel are public, or whether I see it as a streamer. I'm not sure.
No, it was not.
Yeah, it went against. Yeah. Okay. Speaker, next agenda.
Everybody gained some dollars. People got some dollars.
Have Arbiter. This card is swap one of their strategy cards with one of another player's strategy cards.
Oh, fuck me.
That matters.
That changes everything, man.
Yeah.
I mean, who do you give this to? Who's got the votes, I suppose? I want to just quickly check something because...
Do you just dump it on Yssaril?
Yellow, any wins?
You may spend 6 resources on purge this card to research one technology. 6 resources on purge cost for play and not for research. Purge this card first play action. You may spend 6 resources and purge this card to research. I don't know. I don't know. That's why I love this rules lawyering. All right, where we at? It's somebody making a comment that the cost is to purge the card and pay the resources, and therefore possibly JolNar doesn't.
Yssaril have it.
I don't know.
I was gonna say,
it is
the safest bet is just
mandatory.
give it.
It is almost mandatory that Cabal doesn't have it.
I mean, it's mandatory that
is-
literally
that is
everybody
correct.
except for Yssaril doesn't have it, right? Everybody else will win during the action phase.
That is
We on
questionable
green
depending
for,
on which secret.
Q-Raptor.
Green is thinking on afters. Okay.
Okay.
On to voting.
All right. Sorry, everybody. A little bit distracted at this point again, but I'm gonna very quickly go grab the coffees before we go to this final round.
Sorry, I've been one too
Coming
many.
out.
Just grabbed a coffee myself. It is hitting the spot.
We all just gonna vote for ourselves.
To
Oops.
to Yssaril.
Oh, what? Oh, okay.
Well, Yssaril, for one of your valuable TGs you have, which looks like you have about 7 of them, I'll cast all 10 of my votes for you.
I gotta be cheap and say that you don't want Cabal to have it, and you'd rather the person last have it anyway. So
Well, no, I mean, I'm not.
Awkward.
Well, yeah, Cabal. This is Cabal offering to sell you my 10 votes.
Oh, sorry.
No. Yeah,
Sorry.
I'm saying for a TG, I give you 10, which gets you up to 26.
Yeah, but Cabal here also needs to stop Yin from getting this as well.
Okay.
I don't think you're gonna win it anyway. So
No, no. What do you mean win it? I'm not trying to get. I'm not trying to buy votes. I'm trying to say for a trade good, I'm giving you my 10 votes.
yeah, I understand that, but I think I'm in the better position for the board to have it because I'm 2 points behind.
I understand that. That's why I'm saying for 10 of my votes, I'm offering for a trade good of yours that you
I
get my 10
understand.
votes.
I just
Okay.
don't think. I just don't
I'm
think
gonna
it's worth the trade.
I'm going to abstain then.
Ooh, giving it to Yin, I guess. Yellow can still vote.
And then maybe Yin just buys it.
I think Yin buys it either way, right? 18 plus 11 is more than 26. I don't think you
Well, I
have
would
any
have to-
leverage there, Blue.
Well, I mean, Fish and Games has already mentioned that he doesn't mind Yssaril getting it, so
That's what I'm saying. If purple and yellow both vote for somebody, I think they just decide, and your votes don't matter. If I'm understanding correctly.
Yeah, that's why I'm not really paying a trade good for it because, yeah.
Yep.
I think in this case, Blue, you didn't have leverage, so it makes sense not to pay.
I don't think Green would give me the last support for my 18 votes.
I'm gonna guess probably not Yin.
I've already voted, mate.
No, he's saying he would vote 18 for you, Green,
Oh, gotcha.
for your support.
Gotcha.
Probably trade that for an actual point instead of the promise of maybe a point later.
Yeah, I'm gonna put 18 on myself. I'm completely broke, so I don't have anything enough to offer to L1 anyway.
How many do I have? I have 11.
All right, L1. you want to keep your speaker position or be relegated to last?
You mean?
He's going to trade with you because you're going to take the best card, right? Unless you take the second best
L1
card.
is currently voting on green.
Yeah, okay. Then we're good.
There's curries and stuff. I'm not saying you have to do that.
Okay. Green gets it.
All right, I'm back.
There's any cards or abilities?
Oh, perfect timing. So they give it to poor Yssaril.
Is that your secret?
Can take Imperial and let nobody else have a straight up action phase run at it. Cabal with an action phase? No, they scored with their secrets.
All right, so Summit's been played, so I guess it would just be manipulate investments.
Nope.
There were some half-assed attempts to extort Yssaril for this, but yeah, that didn't work so well.
Right. So green has.
Okay. No action cards.
Is oh, you have a preference, or which one are you willing to say? Which one you think you're going to take?
Are you implying you take the Imperial?
My instinct was to actually take leadership because thinking
good bloody instinct. It's a bloody good instinct.
Paul Davis takes Imperial.
Let nobody take Imperial, and then you just stall on the leadership as just Yssaril and go to round 6. I mean, that's how you do it. Nah, I mean, blue's on lock.
Well, if Imperial gets to me,
blue loses their home system that are not on lock.
But then I'm probably going to swap with JolNar. Yeah. Because
Yeah,
JolNar's probably going to take it.
Yeah, so that's all. I was just checking to see if you were intending on taking Imperial.
It's
I mean,
awkward
what's
for you.
probably going to happen is we're all going to leave Imperial for green.
Well, yeah.
He's going to be second or third to choose. So
when does Imperial give green a shot? 2 colors, or they've got all the action cards. They get a 1-pointer.
They won't get to play it anyway.
Well, that can happen too.
Yeah, so you take construction as Yssaril, and then you swap it with someone else's to dump them with it.
JolNar just has to take Imperial, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Tech gets in.
You take Imperial. We swap.
You know what's funny? Table doesn't take tech.
You take tech. I give you RA 2.
Yeah, exactly. That's what happens. That's what happens.
Still a tech short.
No, you're double teching, double RA. 2 yellows.
Yeah.
I would ensure, so I would do either yellow-red or yellow-yellow, red-red, whatever you prefer.
And he gets the other 2. Fuck. Jesus, big boys. And then you pop Imperial for 2 points. Get to 7.
My only shot of being.
Oh, no, you've got tech. No, you'd lose. You lose to Cabal. Actually, JolNar just wins.
Win immediately if you.
Me?
He's got to take Mechatol.
No.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
No, he takes Mechatol. Takes Mechatol.
A 9. I guess.
We're about to see a JolNar win, yeah. I love the deal, and I think green should take it, because I think green's just out, and this is great.
If I can help you score your secret 2, I'm cool with that as well.
I'll do anything. I'll sell my soul moment.
So, can we come to any sort of terms or agreements?
Yeah, Paul knows it's Imperial, needs tech, and needs Mechatol, and that's why the Imperial is key, because it's an action phase win. They'll pretend that it's a status phase win, but it is not.
No one takes tech. But then no one's also taking Imperial.
Oh no, Imperial is someone's going to take Imperial.
I don't know. I mean, they'll get assault cannon. They've already got it. They'll get lightweight. They've already got it. They'll get.
As it currently stands,
and then green takes tech, and then he feeds him.
Oh no, I understand that, but if
as
no
it
one
currently
takes
stands,
tech,
I think it is only blue and yellow who are in this to win. Okay. I am not incentivized to stop yellow. White is not incentivized to stop blue. So what I'm proposing is, if I get a shot in that mix, then I'm able to start having the conversation of win slang. Does that make sense?
Yes.
A little bit of a gambit coming in.
But Still only puts me in a 9. Even 8.
Yeah, no matter what happens here, he's going to cap out at 9.
I mean, if you take tech, Yssaril, best case scenario, if it gets around to you at the 7 in the scoring phase,
8.
You still don't win.
Yep.
You need the support.
right? If you've
2
taken
pointer
tech, you're
and a secret.
7, a
Too
secret,
much pressure.
under
Don't do
pressure.
anything that will feed the win to somebody else. Like, just
Yeah.
take your Imperial. That's your only chance to potentially score.
No, we stayed wrong. Like, he's been gifted a 2-pointer. Honestly, the deal is sound from JolNar.
Just take that. To
Just
score.
let Cabal deal with
Scoring
JolNar.
is not giving him the win.
The problem is, yeah, that just, yeah,
In fact,
Yssaril just doesn't win no matter what
I
happens
need the
here.
game to go another round without anyone else
Sure.
scoring.
Yeah,
It's true.
That's
So
what I need. So I can't give you 2 points. Or sorry, I can't give you Imperial for you to score right now.
Okay. Well, I will. I'll take Imperial. Is there a public disgrace?
Good game, Cabal. Good game. Flight of fancy. No, I mean, like, honestly, 2 tech in 2 colors on 9 points currently. Status don't fucking matter, does it? Nobody's winning action phase this game. I don't see it unless they can go get a shard.
Yeah, no, there's no action phase win here.
You tech.
I mean, he's got to whip Imperial from JolNar. JolNar's got a chance if tech goes in. Yssaril actually wants tech. Like, Yssaril's doing the math now, going, if I take tech and swap, that doesn't help me. That helps JolNar still get to 2 points. Actually, JolNar. No, that's not a win. JolNar gets to 9 if they get swapped tech from Yssaril.
Yeah, so they don't win either.
I would also, Yssaril, like to point out that I'd like to say I've been a pretty friendly neighbor.
Look, I think we've both been friendly to each other, but I just can't give you.
Oh yeah.
I can't give you the points right now because I need the game to go another
Sure.
round to the end. So.
Oh look, I suppose the table can kill Cabal.
This round, though, right?
Yeah, but what I'm saying
He's got to grab Intimidate Council or Discover Lost Outposts. There's no attachments in his area. He's
support swapped with yellow.
Or Yin Infantry to try
support swapped with yellow, so can't get.
If I don't think I have a shot through, scam linking or pulling a shard of the throne or something like that, then
if Yssaril gets 2 tech and is on tech, they can get the 2-pointer. That takes them to 7. At status 7, because they need to be holding tech for that whole bullshit plan to work. They then score 1 secret. They go to 8. They're still 2 away. They needed the support.
Decide at that point, right?
They
You're not
needed the
trading cards
support.
with them right now. You trade after everybody picks.
I guess he has to decide whether he wants to take a trash card to trade or whether he wants a good one.
Got to go the BM trash card, I think.
Or if he wants to accept my my deal of me giving him the 2-pointer.
All right, twice.
He takes Imperial. We swap or.
It's funny, and I know chat's not going to like this, but if I'm Yssaril, I'd rather end on 9. Give me fucking tech. You know what I mean? I'll go there. I'll just finish 9. Because somebody's got to win it. And if I know it's not me, maximize my own points makes sense.
Quadruple tech's pretty nice.
But looking at what Yssaril scored, isn't Yssaril taking Imperial functionally the same?
So I can score.
No, because they don't score Intimidate. They don't score 2 attachments. You know what I mean? They could
right?
score 6 non-home.
Yeah.
They could double score from Imperial for 2 points, or they could do this tech thing, and it's the same outcome.
Yeah, let me ask you one other question then. Do you think JolNar wins with no Imperial Arbiter at the end of this? And the answer is no. I think Cabal.
No, I don't think they do either. No.
So unless somebody's going to win slay Cabal and the round finishes in under an hour and a half, the round's got to finish to go to round 6. This is where you're playing differently with a timed round.
Doesn't matter because it's 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, it's fair. It's fair.
Yeah. So 3.
So
Muaat sets up for another round. Cabal's winning on the 2. Well done, Cabal. Good game.
Okay. Imperial Arbiter window.
Dooda, Buddha. Dooda, Buddha. In the
All
still
right, round 5. Here we go.
of the night. And I'll just say to you, Yssaril, after you've been awake since goddamn knows 2 a.m., I think it's still the best choice. You know, so many ways you can make that decision, but I do not believe you could ever win in a timed game. I think it's a Cabal, some mystery world. Yeah, JolNar's got a shot. Don't get hung up about it. The differential was a few rounds back when you and Muaat were going at it. Although you've come back strong, bro. I mean, poor fucking Muaat sitting in their little supernova feeling like a sawball. Anyway. L1 starts working it out. They can get 2 points here. They're on the 1. They score before Cabal. They can action phase. They can set up 4 lead from the front.
L1
Actually,
has to hero
doesn't
right
L1
now.
just win?
L1 will win if they don't get their... Well, if this play works.
Yeah, it was just that Cabal is on lock, but L1 wins before. Actually, hey, back to L1.
If L1 gets this hero done right now. If they don't, they lose.
Because nobody's going to give them a flaggy. I mean, JolNar, they lose support. Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. I think they get Nova seeded if they don't do it right now.
Do we not just see a passing? Yeah, we go. You're not wrong. Boom, 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 boom. Do they run the rift? They've got a.
No, they got the betas.
They got the
Oh, you're
betas.
getting all this stuff here.
Beta, 2 move.
Yep.
Yeah.
They don't even need the hero.
Oh, that's right. Only 2. Oh, last turn.
And when you
And that's why I said I'm tanking Cabal's game there when I told them they can't move the. That wasn't advantaging Cabal. That's fucking advantaging L1. But for the good of the table. Yeah, Spark followed by Bombard. The Bombard might not pay off.
Move 2. I should have sung.
Has to happen during the Bombard step.
I had 1 token last turn, and I was thinking about moving everything just into here to get it further away, but
Wouldn't have mattered. Because he could just hero next to you regardless.
I will.
Combat calculator. Let's see what it looks like. Fuck, just yellow everywhere. Yellow for days.
Over there.
Need to leave the infantry.
Okay.
Still got 3 fighters.
Else over there. I've got it's 4 ships.
Need Spark and Bombard. Yeah, can retreat.
I can do
Got
So
DET.
he needs the flagship dead. He just needs to one-shot everything, actually, because if he retreats,
Let's destroy
they're
the
screwed.
greatest.
Yeah.
They can still Yarrow again, though. I'll be honest, they can Yarrow and have a second shot at this.
They can, yeah, they can.
But Cabal just smashes into that fleet without their flag.
I think that is it.
Definitely do or die here, I think.
Yeah.
all right. I will announce a retreat.
Alrighty.
Doo-be-doo.
Anti-fighter barrage. I do not have anything.
3 hits blue.
Hit space combat.
Capturing everything because they got the flaggy. 2 hits, it's not enough.
That's not enough.
Any cards, any shields holding, any re-rolls. Sometimes you roll high. Sometimes you roll low. Oh no.
Right, so
Do you see it
hits on
go?
me, huh?
Yep, but you still, with your 2 hits,
Fighter,
you got
retreat.
fighter ships because your flagship.
Oh, fucking forget about that shit. Good call, good call.
Oh, do you not have sustained damage on your flagship?
Well, I do, but
Oh.
2 hits kills it.
No direct hits.
You do have your
No,
dreadnought
so,
too.
so Cabal, what you do is you
Oh,
take the
that's
2
right.
hits on the dreadnought.
Yeah, the dreadnought just dies here, right?
2 hits,
And then
absolutely.
you can
1 hit,
No,
take a
I
hit.
do have direct hit, so that would take the 1 shot off of the. Would kill the.
That's not how that works.
Assigned, right?
No, direct hit happens after sustain, before the final hit.
So, do you sustain the flagship?
I would.
Okay. Do you have a second direct hit?
Yeah. Second direct hit window.
Oh.
Yeah. First one kills the dread, and then you.
Oh my gosh. Whoa.
Fuck, that flag is surprisingly good, man.
Oh, it's legit. Yeah.
I'm just sitting here going, like, I've played 200 games, and this game still surprises me.
Yep.
This game still surprises the fuck out of me. Yeah, and then you can't bombard.
So L1 can have another crack at this again.
Yeah.
Lock that stuff down.
They just need
L1 takes
the
the
table
better.
not to realize they can have another crack at this.
So your 3 hits, you sustained, and what, kill the cruiser?
Yeah.
Okay, well, No. I can't. You have advanced ones. I capture your cruiser.
Right. Okay. Guess I gotta just stay in the other one, but
No, L1 still got it. They can Euro
That's it.
move those ships to an unlocked system like they there, and then they come back in. But you know, I mean, Cabal might. They captured what they captured.
I
What are we
will.
doing?
I will play diplomacy.
Ooh,
On the
Cabal,
system at
not
Succulog.
seen it. That's a mistake.
Oh, they played it at home.
Yeah,
And they can't build the flags. The flag's locked down.
Cabal didn't see the hero play.
No, but the Euro play still. Oh, he's got fleet log.
Yeah, that's what I mean. He shouldn't have done that. He needed to attack the fleet this turn.
Fuck, he's still got 4 dreads, and he can bring more dreads from home. So it's going to be 5 dreads, and what's his fleet? His fleet is 5. So now it is.
Question on that though. So now it's a matter of blue wins on the 2, and so
now the table goes. Oops.
Here are my thoughts. Okay,
I mean, no, blue. You definitely went on the 2, unless somebody takes you home because you have 2 and 2 colors, right?
No, I know. What I'm saying is,
no,
yes,
he doesn't.
No.
But he does have. He does have 2. Oh wait, no, he doesn't have. No, he has 2. 2 and 2 colors. Yes, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
So he definitely
he's
wins
got
on
it
the 2.
locked unless somebody takes his home system.
Yeah,
good luck with that.
At the 2.
If it gets to me, but obviously, they destroy their
finish.
ship.
Oh man, Connors, that is astounding. That is
just lost his
astounding. Predictive down to 0 in fleet.
He just
And
gets
kill your fucking flagship.
and might have something they can score.
But still,
If it
like,
gets-
what's happening?
Oh yeah, he still has his hero, right? So
Yeah, there we are, guys. Knew they'd get there eventually.
that makes sense.
Okay.
So
I can't do anything on this round.
blue definitely wins on 2.
Yeah.
I don't finish because I don't have
start of round
and 1 secret left. Green doesn't finish. Red, as far as I could tell, also doesn't finish.
That is an astoundingly good
Purple's
finish.
imperative to attack blue so that purple can try to win.
If I can get there with something worth it.
Yeah.
Purple got to score 2 secrets and a 1-pointer or a 2-pointer, which they can't score.
Otherwise, we just kind of hang out, I guess.
Well, you can
Yeah.
hero. Oh, you can't hero the home system.
Nope.
Yeah, I mean, I can hero something. I could hero all those dreadnoughts, for example.
That's Nova Seed.
That would kind of hurt yellow a bit.
So talking about Nova Seeding, Quan.
To get the home system. But yeah, he can't hero home.
Yeah, he can't do home systems now.
No, but Ian can send the flaggy in there with Lightwave. You know,
So yellow has to draw a new secret.
I like this game. It's quite clear the Winsley Carousel is clearer. I suppose because we got Search Warrant. Like, we wouldn't be looking at L1 in the same if it wasn't for those 2 secrets being exposed all game. But how it's going to end is not clear.
Yeah. Yellow still
It still comes down to part of the dice.
Yeah.
But the bombard part's going to be hard. Okay. Let's see.
At this point, I'd almost be tempted, if I was the table, to just let L1 and Cabal duke it out.
Yeah.
Like, you know.
But do you pass, or do you hope they both kill each other and lose their home systems, and then I'm back in it?
Sorry, my brain's a bit fried. But what does blue score?
Blue scores 2 and 2
2
colors.
2 and 2 colors.
What unit upgrades? They have PDS2 and Dread 2. So they've got a ton of dreads at home. They'll need a flank speed. They do have light wave. They can get to Mechatol, but whether they take it is a real question. They've got to wait for tech to go before they go, so they pop 4,
Even if
2
Ian
and
has the
2.
ability to get the
Sorry,
hog
2
in
and
there,
4.
They blow up everything in space, but there's no infantry to bring.
Alright, how does he score that? Like, he doesn't have any green tech.
He doesn't
Yes,
need
2
3
blue and 2
red.
or 3 blue and 2 red. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
He doesn't need the 2 and 4. He just needs the 2 and 2.
Right.
All right, I'm doing politics.
This is quite a quick game considering the controls. We could get to a resolution, like if the L1 Euro doesn't work and then they make a shot at Cabal's home and it doesn't work. I might just move forward.
Yeah, I mean, there's really nothing else I think Cabal's position's too good for them to do anything about
So
if
there is
L1
a
fails.
non-zero chance for myself and for yellow to win. There is a non-zero chance for Yen to blow up the home.
Yeah, it sounds like Yin doesn't have a chance unless they can blow up the home, and it doesn't sound like that's possible. So
Yeah.
really, it's just up to yellow, I guess. Well, up to blue to stop yellow. I don't know, or just chill.
Gee, chat's bringing up a good point here, Al.
Yeah.
That
I think
JolNar promised
blue, assuming.
shutter
Oh, that's true.
reds and yellows,
Okay.
but that won't score.
No, that's a good
No,
point.
no, no. He didn't specifically
It's still
said
JolNar.
whatever you
JolNar
need.
has a chance to win first.
So
Yeah.
so green will double tick
And then it
and
will
get say 2 yellow,
Here's
and then
how-
JolNar basically
here's how
promised
it
the
could
difference.
work. Purple
But JolNar needs 1 green.
the
Oh,
flagship
Yeah,
JolNar
yeah,
doesn't get the
exactly.
2-pointer.
Yeah.
doesn't help with ground.
Oh, that poor bastard. We need to divert funding. We've already seen codex used. We've already seen focused research. You're screwed.
Swap out one of our factions.
Actually, divert funding is of another color, same color? Is divert funding same color? Oh, fuck. I don't even think that works.
That is how we take.
I think divert funding's whatever.
Is it just remove a tech? Maybe I'm just thinking JolNar.
Big Al, can we get like a ruling on that? Just
Question?
Swapping out with Mahawk?
Question, please.
No, I'm being cheeky.
Oh, okay. Jeez.
Al, I sent you a whisper. Just.
I'm going to win. Ha 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 ha. He said.
In the actual whispers.
Someone needs to combine EI with Cosmic Encounter because they're, you could have the action that does like Reincarnator that every time your faction change, every time you lose a combat, your faction changes.
Neat.
Yeah.
So we've got a homebrew suggestion for the tournament game.
All right, I think we've just entered the clown fart. Let's get the clown music started. This is fucking fun times. There we go, everybody.
I'm getting the distinct impression this table might not have understood how L1's hero works.
No. Flight has just said, have they used the Euro? So Flight's letting chat know by asking the question, because it's a rules question, that they're very aware of the Euro, and they're just like making sure that it hasn't been used somewhere before because nobody else is fucking discussing it. Oh, yellow's discarding what? What? Politics is going. So Muaat could have done something. They said, nah, let's just get some action cards, see what happens. What do we see being discarded? We see Reactor Meltdown being discarded. So this is Yin saying, am I lifting the token?
Guys.
Do I care?
So I need like to first I'd have to win the space combat.
You can lift it right now because they can't follow.
Oh, we haven't done our choose a prediction. Hang on. Oh, fuck's sake. Sorry, folks. Sorry, give me a second.
On his turn,
and then we'll do the who wins this. But it's pretty late for the who wins this. Damn.
And there will be like 18 infantry and I
5, 7, 7, 9, 7, 7. Score was 42, the meaning of life.
With that much firepower.
Oh, yeah, everybody bet on 42. Well done. That is pretty good good showings. And then we'll do a quick who wins this. I mean, it's not exactly fun. And nobody's getting a fucking bagel. What? No, burrito. You can get a burrito in Melbourne. You coming to Melbourne this year? Who wins this game? No one.
I do Crucible if that helps.
What's happening in Melbourne?
The Melbourne tournament.
Oh, when's that?
In May, 20th of May.
But even
Ooh, probably not, I'll be honest.
Yes. Well, if you do, you get a fucking burrito.
Oh, that sounds
Muaat. The 1000th member of the Discord Cool Guys also got a burrito. And somebody else. Yeah. Cabal. And who's our fucking last one? Yin. And we'll give you chat as well. And we'll give you just 5 minutes for the who wins this. Actually, I'll give you 5. Yeah, I mean, a lot can happen in 5 minutes at this stage.
I think it's about as locked down as possible unless you somehow get X89 from JolNar with tech, which would cost them their deal.
Ooh, JolNar has X89.
Since they can't research it.
No, for Mechatol.
Oh, yeah.
When they come with a couple of fucking dreads, only one mech on Mechatol, and X89.
Yeah, you don't have any reason.
So actually, I think JolNar's odds just went up a bit.
We all just say, nice job, Flat Fancy, to be totally honest.
No, don't do it yet. Wait for yellow to go.
respectfully would love to play this one out. Because there is still a
Oh,
non-zero chance for...
We're playing, but
JolNar's got a good chance now. Mechatol, do they have fleet
a
logistics?
situation where somebody takes 12 infantry off of fancies.
That's fair. The...
Oh.
Yeah,
Yellow,
no, you're right.
yellow still has a chance.
Yellow and red still have a chance before I do. But let's.
I'm not being cheeky. I technically, like, there's a non-zero chance for me.
Red doesn't have a chance to clarify.
Red does.
So, like,
Unless there's like a shard draw.
Do they have X89?
Yes.
Do they
Exactly, X89.
with a bunch of techs?
Yep.
Potential to come to Mechatol Rex X89 because all I have is one mech and all.
And fleet logistics into Imperial?
Aye, guys, come on now. You're handing me the game, and there's still 2 people to score before me.
I'm sorry, I'm so glad that was actually said. Because Red was trying to sit on it, and I appreciate why Red can't say shit. But like literally, it's
a bunch of liars.
Anyway, and Ted can't say no more.
We could sit here and our brains get hurt for 5 hours.
I have somewhat of an idea that I can run past Metapod.
Oof. Here's the gambit. I have a support Metapod. How can we turn this into a win?
A conversation to be had between the terrorists and the goblins.
Fuck, man.
In secret.
I mean, I don't know. I think that they have just uncovered JolNar's path. I think they're all actually aware of L1s. But I think they can measure the L1's chance. But here's the thing. Anybody could have unexpected. Anybody can go get a card off Yssaril now with Spynet. Yssaril can feed these table fucking cards. But yeah, I mean, the simple win chain is 1 killing 8, 2 killing 1, etc. That's kind of the simple chain. Even if they do have a win and you got to weigh up the risk.
Yeah, I think that is one of the better
what's
options.
out there. Ooh.
I think that's kind of one of the only options.
Yeah, unexpected action, Spynet to Yin on the start of Yin's turn. They are not neighbors. They are neighbors. They are neighbors with Yssaril.
Do you mind giving me, I don't recall what's the name of the promissory they don't play
Spynet?
with,
Fuck yeah, now we're talking, folks. Now we're talking.
Playing Warfare on Whoopity-Doo on their home system, and I'll be taking that card without even looking at your hand.
Could we just see the promissory if you're handing it back and using it? Thank you.
Promissory,
That is Spynet.
Yes.
Start of turn, Spynet's going to go grab a card from the Yssaral's hand, chooses not to look at the rest of the hand. It's a likely unexpected action. They're going to build at home. They're going to have a super fleet coming across.
If anyone is following Warfare,
I don't know what else it could be. Has to announce a retreat. It's the ground that's the problem. It's not the space because they're coming with the flaggy booby. We'll see. We'll see. JolNar can't go straight to Rex, folk. They can't. They need to follow tech. They need to get the last green tech because they don't have the 2-pointer. So JolNar's got to sit here patiently going, please don't see my line. Tech pops. They go, hee hee. The funny thing is they can be fucking stalled out of tech by yourself.
Yssaril can stall for days.
Yeah, Yssaril just says you're not getting the tech, bubba. They don't want to score a 1-pointer because they lose at status 2 to Cabal 100% or status 1.
Legendary planets.
They need an action card that gives them a green techie. Anyway. Because Cabal can build more mechs to stop X89? Yeah. I mean, they get rerolls, so if Cabal's fleet's at 5 dreads, gives them 6 rolls. Their hits... Oh no, the mechs sustain. You've got to get 8 hits. Okay, yeah, that's fine. 4 mechs and Mechatol stops JolNar taking with X89, you're right. Hang on, did mechs get turned off? No, they got dollars. What do we get? Imperial Arbiter. 2 laws in play.
Yeah, that can still work, I suppose.
But I'm telling you now, yeah, we see Yssaril not giving up, staying meaningful, staying impactful, starting to win make yin, getting into a path that is satisfying, even if it's not a victory, it's winning.
Your action and
yeah. All right, I'm gonna get out of
Muaat home system. Oh, look at that. So kind. So kind. Hey, Muaat. I'll leave you alone. Just was visiting.
Okay. Yeah. Gotcha. What's my fleet? 3.
Oh, fuck. And thing just... yeah. Oh, the Cabal not follow warfare? Did they just chuck down some more infantry? I'm not sure. I don't think they had the tokens. Alright, so that's just a move on to a Cohen. Where do they use warfare? On Cabal's home system. 1, 2, 3, 4 tokens currently unlocked at Cabal's home. So they can flag and they can pumpul. Yeah, QQ. Now, does JolNar come straight away? And I don't think they do, because they've got to hold it. I mean, not only do they have to X89 take it, they then got to hold it. Yellow can't take them off. Green's hardly going to take them off. White will just come and munter them. Parlay's gone. But I agree with you. All it takes is Cabal building 3 more mechs on that planet, and there's nothing you can do.
Yeah, well, it looks like they're stalling for a round.
This is get an attachment going for a 1-pointer. Hitting the pay dirt, it seems the slow way.
Maybe they're hoping for like a neutral win slay.
I don't see Yssaril win making now that we've had these kinds of conversations. I wouldn't mind seeing them win make Yin, because that kind of feels like Yssaril was able to determine a different outcome. If they did just say, hey, I pop tech and win make red, that's less about permission and more about I want to go home, I'm fucking tired, I've been up since 2 a.m. And I mean, I can see it going that way. I wouldn't hold it against them. I'd say, fuck, this is TI. Thanks for coming. you know. But yeah, after that conversation, I mean, feeding a card to Yin, to be honest, I'd say Yssaril's playing for around 6 now.
I'd say Yssaril bargaining to get to a point where no one wins and
exactly. If
yeah.
Cabal doesn't win because they lose their home, Yssaril has increased their odds of winning. They're non-zero odds.
And it sounds roughly that's what the deal was. So seems like a good play.
All right. Well, I can at least try to get that one. So
this is Tom Hanks looking for the win now. They need to protect that home still. I mean, they could be taken off home.
Right, I'm gonna activate over there.
Activated Malice.
Okay.
Does not lose support. Dread. Getting the Bombard secret. Just one at a time. Oh, what? You're going... Can't bombard. Harrow's not going to score it for you. And we can't... fuck's sake. Yeah, it's during the bombard step. This is why the thing was actually changed. We might just get a ruling on this from the tournament moderator as well. We're just getting ahead of ourselves. We'll ask it in a secret chat channel that is available. Omega, make an example equals L1.
Oh, do you want to be the cruiser? Oh, I don't need that. God damn it. Get rid of those two then.
Bombard step. Start of invasion.
Bring one of the fighters.
Invasion.
Because I have capacity.
Also,
no, I'm bringing on. No, I can't do that. Which means I'm going to lose 2 of the fighters because I don't have.
Round combat with Harrow.
Moron.
Don't understand why they're not attacking that flagship while they still can.
I have Cruiser 2, so I don't have.
I think they just heard the entire table not talk about the Euro, and therefore they want to keep it as a surprise. So they get one secret down, and then they're like, "Oh, at least I get to 9. You know, it's been fun." And then next turn,
like,
boom, boom.
There's a planet there with one guy on
it. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Sorry, there's 2 planets there with one guy each. That's just free real estate.
Actually, no, the Dreadnoughts won't gravity drive.
I'm so confused.
Yeah, so I can't bring the cruiser. Sake. All right.
Destroy the last replaced ground force on planet.
Oh man, this is pointless.
I've got too many people talking to me.
right? Because I don't have anything to increase my speed. Right. I don't have. I only have. This is the only one I can bring. That would be 1, 2, and then there.
Yeah, I agree.
Speed 2 to get to.
I don't understand this activation at all. This makes no sense to me. They're just giving someone else, like even
I guess I could do that.
Cabal now could block that empty space and cut the hero off now.
Oh God. Possibility of me actually winning that? Really? For Pete's sake.
Yeah. So we're going to take Wicker's ruling at the moment is that it does not work because it's during the bombard step. The infamous trio of secret objectives have been adjusted to match expectations a little bit more closely and should now synergize with various action cards and abilities that make them a little bit more intuitive. It's not makes them easier, it makes it intuitive. So the word bombard step is intuitive versus bombard.
Assuming we're going to probably end this turn.
Oh, he's rethinking it.
I'm going to instead
just hero.
Use my hero.
Yep.
Do you think this was the big bluff? I mean, like legit? Do you think this was like I could go A, I could go B? Let me go B.
I'm gonna purge the hero.
Nah, I think he was cooking his brain there. I'm gonna be honest.
He was looking at what he brought, did the math, said this doesn't work.
What? Wait, never mind. No, he's back to brain cooking.
No, he's putting it. What?
At least that
you know, you can move. You can move your dreadnoughts too, I believe. Just so you're aware.
If they're all locked down?
Yeah,
yes.
I think so. Is
Yeah.
that not how that hero
I
is?
didn't think I could do that.
Oh.
I didn't think if I could do that. I thought once they were locked
Pretty
down.
sure
they were
that's
locked down for
how. Pretty sure that's.
Okay, this explains a lot.
Yeah, it does.
good. You have Al.
Yeah, I'll just pull it out. I'll pull it out and we'll have a little read together and see if we can start off there. So it says choose one system that does not contain other players' ships. You may move your flagship and any number of your dreadnoughts from other systems into the chosen system. Then purchase card.
I think this silly question has already been addressed a million times. And
Yes.
there's even something the fact.
So let's ask the table. Can you move out of lockdown systems?
I do think so.
Yes.
Because it does not specify lockdown.
You
systems.
You can 100% move out of lockdown systems into a system that does not contain another player's ships.
Right. Well, then I can. Does that then change what I'm gonna do?
Yes, it should change what you're going to do.
Yeah.
Okay.
But, so yeah. Okay. So
I would just put everything back where it was, and then just take 30 seconds to breathe, understand your new hero, and yeah, I think that's absolutely fine.
I was.
Bro, I'm glad your table was happy to inform you as to a little bit more detail on your hero.
Right. So this one back. All right. So that would mean could.
Oh, I'm looking at fucking Yen Zero. I want to go send him this thing on them.
Be. All right, yeah. So I will do that. So I will hero everything here.
Yep, there we go. Good.
God damn it.
I can pick up my stuff too, right?
They did change that, I believe.
You can also take stuff. I'll just send you the notes from thing.
I'll bring this with me as well, and I will bring a mech and a infantry. Right. Assuming that is correct, I would then fleet logistics.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And I would activate this system.
What?
There's the Yin
What?
flagship. It's going to be dead. It might not win the combat.
And try.
Why?
That's fine.
Why would you do that one?
He doesn't know what the Yin flagship does. That's fine.
Uh.
Yeah. It's all good.
Alright, okay.
Close but no cigar.
Nope. Oh well, this will be really funny in like 30 seconds. Ian's not going to maybe mention that this isn't perhaps
No,
the best
and,
idea.
and this is why, like, my place is not to tell somebody how the euro works. If the table wants to bring it up, I will make clear the ruling on the euro, but that is not our place. Like, if
Oh, of course, of course.
But you feel it.
So final movement
No
is there.
worries.
Yep. Final movement. Purple, are you retreating? Is there a space cannon? Do you have any space cannon?
Yeah, it's a PDS in there.
I do have one meager space cannon.
Well, you better watch out, zombies.
All right, sorry, I need to get back to chat. This is pretty crude. This is pretty crazy. Metapod Harden.
Doesn't matter.
Your dreadnoughts are
Good
upgraded.
twos.
Oh, I keep. No, jeez.
I'll be honest. It's been a long day. We're at
all right,
7.5 hours. We get it. But
No any fighter barrage. Oh, is there any fighter barrage?
space combat.
I'm thinking if I retreat,
I don't have any-
if I destroy everything and let you and give you the destroy flagship, or if I retreat and somehow I survive, you score, make an example, and I may even lose my home planet. So
Yeah, I think you just
considering
blow
both
everything up.
options, they both suck hardly, but I'm thinking.
Yin flagship. But the problem is Yin doesn't get to put down fucking Cabal if that happens.
Get rid of his one
Either way.
before.
Either way.
That's not the doesn't.
Yeah, this is yeah.
He came in there determined to lose everything because he wants to kill the flagship.
Right. No, what I'm saying is if he only gets 3 hits, you would be able to retreat because of the fact that you'd only lose your 2 destroyers and sustain on your flagship.
Yes. That's.
And then he blows up the planet.
I don't suppose I win the ground because there's so much bombardment.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4 plus the extra dice. There's only 5 bombardment, but then the Harrow. But that doesn't score the secret, and then you lose your home, and then you're in, and you're just fucked.
I think I might be best to just leave everything there.
I think Yin needed to talk L1 into going the other direction.
Worse.
Yeah.
Even supposing I have a.
The problem is, I also think Yin was happy to roll that PDS, have new information.
Yeah, but that's true. With Harrow, goodness gracious, it's almost like a matter of time until.
Oh, mix? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I'm going to keep
making
that
spots. It will first round, and then they go on the planet.
Watch me destroy it without exploding the Van Huge.
Ooh.
Now, one goes, what?
Shots, so we'll see. Alright.
Rolling, 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 no retreats. 4 hits from yellow.
Who the fuck? Even with sustained dice.
Okay.
Boom, boom, catch.
Everything dies.
We'll
Yeah.
By plastic.
Scores the secret, but let's see. Yin.
Click the card to score.
It's not even a May, it's an automatic.
Then
Now-
we slowly remove yellow's stuff.
Why? Yellow's going to ask why.
Yep. I do not know why. Okay.
Now all ships in that system are destroyed, right? So all of that dies.
Yeah, just point to the ability that's resolving. Yeah, there we go.
That's the Van Hog. Oh, the Van Hog. Oh, God. Right. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
Feel for you, L1. Crazy fucking game with so much bloody moving
Going
parts.
for Blue's flagship was probably.
I do feel for him. He was so close to success. So close.
Oh, yeah. Well.
Then you bombard.
100%. I was catching my breath quite a bit.
Yeah.
Well, you guys have been talking about me winning. This is potentially the game.
I think when somebody goes the Van Hog, you go, oh yeah, whose was that? You know what I mean? Jono, your little thing. Read everybody else's component. Read your shit twice at the start of the game, and read everybody else's once. You know, it's. But again, 7.5. You're just chasing.
Red has to get to Mechatol with
A bunch
Imperial.
of
They square
dreads there.
All right, so Flight needs to build 3 mechs on Mechatol that are not locked down at home.
They can do stuff about that though.
The problem is
Predictive's no longer
not
needed.
getting there because
Yeah.
they can plow through the ground forces.
Right. Okay, well,
Activate and
let's
build.
activate Mechatol. So we'll move this
PDS,
dread in here.
no. Scanlink, no. Yeah, exactly. Can't see how they
I
don't
just
win.
completely forgot about the Van Hog's abilities. That's my own fault. I don't think I've ever actually played a game where Yin was in it, so I don't think I've ever actually seen Yin in a game yet. So.
Yep.
Pleasure to meet you, cockroaches.
That was my F up. Well.
Alright. Yeah, full mix. They've already got one there. This other one's not locked down, so they can scuttle. They've also got self-assembly, so they're really only building 2. Self-assembly, they've got another shit ton of
Alright,
infantry if they
see.
needed to still win on the ground.
Self-assembly routines to put out a mech.
Mm.
I'm going to get a dreadnought by giving yellow a dreadnought back.
Mm-hmm. That's $4.
And then...
Oh, no, it's free. Free, sorry. Fuck. It's Cabal.
1, 2, 3...
Yeah, I don't think Yin was weighing up whether sending him into Cabal was better, because you really need yellow not to win to have a chance as Yin to then take Cabal out. Yellow going into Cabal means yellow's more likely to win, as Cabal's less likely to win. It doesn't help Yin unless Yin can take yellow out. Yeah. Oh, fuck me, War Machine.
And I have
Jesus fuck, Saber window.
Here, so I will put out...
That's a good pile of junk.
Why are we going carrier?
I think he just wants fighters in the air. He's realised the ground doesn't matter.
Yeah, maybe. I mean,
Because,
I would.
Well, I mean, if JolNar gets a X89...
well, no. What we worked out was if you put 4 mechs on the ground, JolNar needs to get 8 hits to not only sustain those mechs but kill them, and then needs an additional hit.
I'm guessing the War Machine is not getting sabotaged.
The impression he hasn't realised he could pick up the mechs.
So,
because they would be able to bring with the fleet of... Has leadership gone?
Let's see.
No, leadership could go, actually. You could bring 5 dreads plus plasma.
Let's warp it all in.
6 shots. Actually, got rid of plasma. No, plasma's there. 6 shots on re-rolls is maximum 6.
Yin and Yssaril were doing some back alley dealing to, I think, extend the game. So it was quite possible that Yin could indeed take out that home system.
4, 5, 6,
10,
7,
12, 13 fighters.
10 fighters and 2 carriers can take 8, 10. So we're within capacity. Okay.
This space dock's gonna have like 5, can't
they? Yeah,
but
he's just played a War Machine and he's got the...
Oh, yeah, go for it.
Yeah, the commander.
And that was... I had 3 plus 6 fighters, right? I warped that out without spending the stuff. So 3 plus 3 is 6. So I would have spent Acheron and Sakulag for that.
Yeah, I've got a serious feeling it was an unexpected action. Yssaril seemed to be going... Not Yssaril. Yin was like, yeah, I can lift the token, but it doesn't feel enough. And the card seemed to then sell them a better shot. Might have been flank speed on the Van Hog. But still taking the ground for them is particularly difficult. 10 infantry at home and a mech. I still think they need tech to go for JolNar before they make the move on to Mechatol. Because otherwise they just become the lead candidate for Windslang. Looks like Muaat just building some fighters at home. Look at Muat's path.
Hey,
2 attachments they've got to take back with those War Sons. Intimidate, they've got to move out. 1 pointer.
No way you're doing that.
What do you mean?
Okay. Here's the card.
Well, it's your turn, so...
I know, but I'm giving you the... as part of the trade.
Alright, so we got RA in.
No, aren't we just swapping?
Oh, I thought I said I would give you my alliance for this card.
Oh.
Because I don't have my equivalent of this card in my hand.
I didn't think it was getting a support swap.
I think so.
Oh.
I was thinking you could do some wackadoodle stuff with my alliance. Because you can copy anyone's tech.
You could get bio X89. So it was action card swap. I don't know. Did we see green grabber support?
So I assume that's not happening.
No.
Here it is back.
Yeah, alright. So there was Yin thinking they were getting a support from.
Oh, whoops. Sorry, I've got too much. I got too much shit in my play area. Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, it was green support. Not 100% sure, but pretty sure. So Spynet, whatever.
Alright, so players left are effectively JolNar and Cabal. I don't know if people are going to be willing to help JolNar get this done or not.
Well, what happens is JolNar gets it done and Muaat just comes in and takes them off the point anyway.
The thing is, my hero doesn't
Yeah, it's true.
change.
And Jono doesn't need Mechatol. Like, Jono's just doing a favor for the table, keeping JolNar out as the Imperial player.
Yep.
Maybe Muaat gets X89 and goes to Jono's home, but they've support swapped. And then that's Muaat needs around 6, but in fact they go to tiebreaker, and then Cabal's still on 9. So now as Muaat, you need to know you can get to 9 and make tiebreaker. Actually,
So,
that's the argument maybe. Muaat will get you to 9. You need to X89 with fucking bombard on thing.
The thing is, I do not have fleet logistics to be fast enough.
Okay.
Let's give it our all and struggle to the very end and destroy our heads trying to think of a miraculous way to stop blue. I'm playing my hero. The following planets are getting invaded by 3 infantry. Quan, Arenam, and Theba.
Okay, we got a Euro. We got a Euro.
Okay, well, Quan, you just get.
All right.
Infantry supply is empty. Let's do like this.
So 1 on Quan, 1 on Arnam. So we'll get rid of these tokens. Get rid of this.
Are you indoctrinating on Deba?
Yeah. So well, let's see. So there we go. Oh,
Hey,
why
hold
is this
on. I'm putting all my
No,
infantry
no.
there.
You put no. You
You
put 3
get
total.
1 infantry on each planet. Just
Right.
1.
You put out
it's
3
not
total
3 on
infantry.
each.
Nope.
Okay, that makes much more sense. So
I feel like I should tell them they can put 3 onto 1 planet. But they can. Yeah.
oh no. So if it's like that, I'm gonna put everything on Arenam.
Okay.
Okay.
So then
So you're
Quan goes back to the zombies.
I was honestly thinking it was like 3 on each planet. That would be bonkers.
Yeah, that would be.
But I thought well, it's a hero, so okay then. Okay, so everything on Arenam, indoctrinate, put down a mech.
Real lesson here, chat, is read everything. Twice.
That's my big.
All right. Sorry, folk. I'm just quickly doing a lunch for the family. Received directly.
All good.
Pay $3 more to guarantee 20 minutes instead of 30 minutes. Like,
Oh yeah, well that works, I think.
Ironically, everybody except for blue and yellow really want this to go another round. We're gonna end in 30 minutes.
I think yellow might want to go another round at this stage.
Yeah, the timer is starting to scream at us.
Bing bong soon, everybody. Let's get used to it. Hang on.
Does this work?
Yes.
You would still need one more red if you are going for the 2-pointer. You had 2 and 2, if I remember, so you'd have to get 2 from one color, then 2 from other color, let's say from the both 2 arrays from...
He's got plagiarize.
Like that sequence.
So it's plagiarize into a green and then go tick. You don't even need the RA for this, man. That's just crazy.
Did you guys trade research agreement ahead of time?
Yeah. So he has research agreement currently. He got it like turn 1 of the game.
I think New Yin's quite good.
In the strategy phase.
And then these ticks that are not on the board are things that are being considered. Are we like playing with the what ifs? Yeah. What's in play is 2 blue and 2 green at the moment, correct?
Yeah, that's
Correct.
Yeah, sweet.
Can you put the ones that are not actually part of your tech yet somewhere besides in the middle of your board? Like off to the side somewhere?
Just put it in the gray area,
Those
not on the
yellows,
board.
right?
BRB.
So put them somewhere else.
All he has is these 2 blues and 2 greens.
Okay.
I am making it very difficult for Shutter because he started playing at 2 a.m. and I'm being shifty. Not shifty. I'm
Transit diodes shifting.
brainstorming, if you will.
Uranium.
Is causing some delays.
Don't you just get a red and a yellow and he gets a red and a yellow and you're
Nah, JolNar. Oh, sorry. Ignore me.
So I realized, and I'll say,
not one specific tick. I forgot I was pushing.
I'm going to ensure that you get 2 and 2 colors. I realized that I did not have a second green.
There it goes.
I will hold to that if green makes me, but I think we are trying to creatively find a way for the both of us to be happy.
if he has a tech or an action card that gets him his 4th
Yes.
tech, I guess.
He does.
Exactly.
Assault cannon.
Ay.
I need one more tech from you, right?
Yeah. So like these are the 2 that you'd be getting from me, probably.
Yeah.
Shutter, you have an action.
L1 has no more bombardable shifts left on the board.
You get shafted. Okay.
Yeah. No. Like I said, like.
It's a bit different if you're playing chess with another computer.
For me to be able to score 4 and 2 colors, but that's the check that I wrote, and so I'm going to stick to it. But if green is okay for me,
this gets me it, right? Because I'll have 2 blue, I have 3 green.
That's a fair point, Jono. They do have actually the bombardments.
And then this card will get you that one.
And then I play an action card, and then that gets me.
Exactly.
So this should be fine, I believe.
Yeah. Let's see that action card.
Let's see that tech first.
No, let's see.
No, exactly. Don't give JolNar the tick just yet. Do the action card first, people. And then you starve JolNar.
Just make sure. I would recommend you make sure you can pay for your tech first, or pay for your action card first.
Yeah, that's fine. All right, give me the $4.
Yep.
Oh my gosh, because JolNar's still going to make good on the deal.
Actually, just hold on to that.
Okay. Holding on.
I'll pop tech.
Okay.
Laugh plagiarize gets fucking saboed, man. I tell you what, like, JolNar just wins now on the 8 if they can fleet logistics this bastard.
Sarween.
Yeah, they grab first. Sarween and Scanlink.
Scanlink.
Yes.
With my 2 tech. Oh, sorry. Go 1 tech at a time. So I'll get Sarween. What am I getting?
6. No, you do both first too, and you've got to pay the 6.
Yours first.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. All right. So
I'm doing I'm doing Psycho as my first one. Do you hand me the RA back? If so, I hand it right back to you.
So that's the 6.
I do love one thing about this play. I really love the fact that Yssaril is paying for the double tick to get the 2-pointer with a Cohen Jolene in Muaat slice. Fuck with the Yssaril and they will hit you back. Love it. Love it. Like small comeuppance. Not against Muaat. This isn't an anti-Muaat thing. It's just like those little sweet just desserts you get your nibble on.
Psycho.
So they grab Psycho and then
you
they
took
grab
my stuff, I'm taking
Duranium.
yours.
Yeah.
Right, okay. Yeah.
So you grab Psycho, Duranium, and then you get to use Plagiarize later.
No, I understand, JolNar, but if Yssaril wants the game to go longer, he's giving you the potential. He's giving you your 9th point with the chance to get to 10.
And what I said in the strategy phase is at that point, it was you and Yellow had the only chance of winning. And I was going to do absolutely nothing to try and stop that, unless I also had a chance of winning. That was kind of the original agreement of how I end up with Imperial. He ends up with Tech.
Fancy, he can't get to 10 this round because he has to get Intimidate Council or Discover Lost Outpost.
He gets Mechatol. Gets Mechatol.
Right?
Gets Mechatol.
Attachment. He has no ships next to Mechatol, so like it's not a guaranteed win like yours is. So
Lightwave to get to Mechatol. Dread 2s to get to Mechatol.
I'm incentivized to try
Soul Cannon to win on Mechatol. Uranium Armor with those Dread 2s to win on Mechatol. X89 to clear the ground on Mechatol. I don't know what he holds it with, and I don't know how much he gets there, but
yeah. But what I'm saying is,
although at this point we all get nothing because you've secured the game. So we're
right. So if the game is going to end and that I'm going to win, then him getting all of these techs doesn't matter. Like he's not going to score it now. That's why I'm confused.
Which is why I raised a concern of you popping Diplo. Then, like the agreement and deal that we were doing is a moot point because
I'll be honest. Then Muaat Winslow benediction, so long as they use it for their own win and not for the table, is stupid. It's
sure I'm going to still trying to help myself win, but that the same point that you are arguing now of Yssaril is just feeding me to win. I think can be used. Not that you're feeding someone, anyways. I lost my train of thought.
Oh, 28%. Cabal 71%. Yin 1%.
He's not going to beat you on Megaton.
2 people bet on chat. Nobody on Muaat. Nobody on Yssaril. I laugh Yssaril wins. It's JolNar 1.
A chance against yours.
Yeah, we're kind of done. So spending a lot of time working out funky strats is.
Yeah.
Funky Colmedina. There we go.
Activate Mechatol Rex. I will play Flank Speed.
Of course.
Sabo window.
I have no cards, so.
Sabo window.
Are going to sabotage, but here comes 5 dreads and her flagship coming at me to Mechatol.
5 fragile dreads.
Yeah, once you resolve Sabo window on flank speed, we'll probably warp out on this one because this is going to be crowded.
Okay. Sure. So I
go Polka.
I think we're here. Any sabos? So I think the flank speed goes through.
Can you put half in the warp space and half not? Is that a thing?
You can have it in both spaces. It's probably not ideal for the viewers, but you can if you want. Like we can have blue stuff in the Mechatol warp out and everybody red stuff in the other. But sometimes I just think if blue just does a quick tidy on all their stuff in the big space, does 1/2. Yeah, just what happened before was somebody had pressed L on that dread and then it thought it was still on the tile, but wasn't, but was, but wasn't, but was. So blue, just keep a nice tidy thing quickly, and then when JolNar's formalized movement, we can pick up what they have in Mechatol and bring it over nice and clean. So yeah, okay, JolNar, you can start movement to Mechatol. Just do it on the Mechatol big tile, and then we'll move it across, yeah.
Okay, so everything has a +1 move. This dread is going to move here, pick up that mech.
3.
So that's 1, 2, 3. This dread is going to also pick up the mech. 1.
Flank speed has resolved. We will bin that. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Brings the mech. It's really all about this bombardment. Duranium's pretty good. I mean, but he's got to win a big fight. It's got 2, so he needs 5 hits on bombard, correct? 2 mechs there. 5 hits on Bombard. You need 5 dreads. That's 6 rolls. 4 dreads to remain. That's the minimum. Yeah, they have fleet log. This is well, no, they fleet log. Oh yeah. If they win, they fleet log into Imperial, and then Kudata might slow them. To be honest, the person who had the throttle here was Yssaril with the stalls. If you wanted to stop JolNar,
So you have 10
because,
fighters.
but then you're just handing it to Cabal or L1. So
I want a destroyer, but you are going to be quite a bit.
one quick thing was Atlas has a token on it. I believe that was locked down. You picked up a mech from Atlas with the first dread.
Thank you.
That was a pure chat. Yeah, that was chat.
that was
Big
chat.
L missed that one. Well done, chat.
Thanks, chat.
Keeps it clean though, you see.
Thank you.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Question is do I have any destroyers?
It does. I'll be honest. Like this is where you want a clean game. You'd rather forget to bring something you could than bring and fight with something you shouldn't. You know what I mean? Especially when it's game changing. No, fuck that.
I think I do a destroyer instead of.
I don't know. I've watched back the Muaat one now.
If you score.
Pillage Gate, and I think
5 hits at once.
Given how close it was to the end, I think people kind of knew in part what was happening. The same way Yin not declaring the flagship or the table doesn't have to help L1 understand the Euro. This is all competitive play. The real question is whether I, as main tack, would have taken the opportunity to call the tournament moderator and seen what they would have said. I wouldn't have moaned about what Muaat did at all, but I don't know whether that would have been my recourse. But who knows? Fuck it. No easy answers.
So 2 dice. Sorry about this, y'all. This is it. So doing a lot of brain power.
Take your
time. AFB, my commander, is going to allow me to re-roll those. So I currently have a 20% chance for each roll.
So JolNar doesn't have enough bombards here to get the job done.
Yeah. Currently got 4 and needs 5.
Yep.
Of course. No, what's that thing? Non-fighter ships get AFB. No,
Blitz?
Yeah, non-fighter ships get bombard.
Was he still bringing stuff? I don't know what's going on.
No, he's thinking. He's only got a fleet cap of 5, I believe.
Ooh, okay.
So he's really tossing and turning between
5 and fleet
the dread from a Yssaril or destroyer to kind of cut through those fighters. Because you don't get to bombard unless you win the space combat. Let's be honest.
That is true.
All right.
If he has blitz, this is awesome. If he doesn't, this is very unfortunate.
Right, so, oh god. Confirming final movement?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll try pick up everything nicely.
Might need to stack those fighters better.
Yeah, I'll just do this and we'll bring it across. Then what we'll do, we'll take back the token and we'll take back the dimensional tier.
Okay. I start off with AFB.
Yep, and like I said, I have no cards, so anytime we're rolling or doing anything, I got nothing.
Cool.
There we go, people. Final fatal. AFB,
All right.
2 becomes a 6, 3 becomes a 4, 0 hits.
Space combat.
Could have brought the dread.
Not announce a
You
retreat.
declare Are you sure?
Nah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay.
That's fair. That's reasonable.
Alright, we're not at ground combat yet, so we don't care about those.
Oh, God.
5 hits blue. Those fighters working hard. 2 hits red. 5 hits. 1, 2, 3. They're dread 2s.
I'll lose 2 fighters.
What I'm gonna do is just quickly move these a little bit more clearly with a blue fucking token on top.
You have no cards. So I take 1 on the flag. I take 1 on the dread.
I've seen this JolNar flagship do some nasty
3
stuff.
The destroyer.
Yeah, which I would capture. I don't think it's gonna matter.
4.
Capture.
Yeah, I don't think this is, as they would say, a snowball's chance in hell. So, cool. next round of space combat.
Okay.
At the same time, I think I totally agree with JolNar. Yeah, you have to shoot your shot. It doesn't matter what the TI battle calculator says. It's how much can I get there. Your paths is what you're assessing. Could I wait for leadership for more fleet? Could I have followed warfare differently? Did I bring the dread or did I bring the destroyer? These are the choices that matter.
All right, now lose 3 fighters.
Red's rolling here is
Oh, did they
awful.
forget? They forgot assault cannon, I think.
Bring a fighter back.
Yeah, they did.
But again, that advantage is JolNar. We don't bring that up. And it's the exact example I use when they choose A or B in the pre-game as to what type of moderation they would like from their streamers.
Okay.
It's the
Probably
exact
the last
example.
round of space combat. Oh yeah, 'cause it can even bombard. Yeah, okay, so this is a moot point, but hey, try.
Good effort, JolNar. Good attempt.
4
They
hits
really
blue.
rolled very badly throughout all of that.
4 hits red. Fuck that. What?
Oh, there
How
we
did they
go.
even
Now
get?
the
is red?
flagship's ability. When you roll a 9 or a 10, you do 2 hits.
I think
Oh,
my infantry and mech.
Yeah, it's awesome, man. That ship's sick.
produce an additional 2. That is ridiculous.
I will-
So the
Yeah,
10
it's-
makes 3 hits.
Flagship.
It's awesome.
I'm building my flagships more often, man.
Carry,
Yeah.
fighter, and another fighter, and then you had 4 hits, so 1 more hit.
So that flagship just does nasty work
And I
sometimes.
have 4 fighters, so I'll lose the other carrier.
All right. And we will warp out. Going to warp out now.
Yep. Nicely done, Blue. That was
I
Ooh,
my
that's fun.
my assumption, you have a flank speed. I knew that was coming. My other assumption is you have a route. And now all of a sudden, if someone doesn't sabotage your route, I have to get out of there. And now all of a sudden, you have an extremely good chance to win, especially with your bombardment.
route only works if I'm the defender. I do have a route, but doesn't.
I do have a route.
So I don't think I have any second actions. So I will end my turn.
Let's route back in hand.
To bring all 4 dreadnoughts anyways to even bombard 2 full mechs, right?
Yeah, you're right.
Going to
Didn't do the math, but oh well.
In hindsight, there's no way those dreadnoughts were ever going to survive long enough to bombard.
relay. I'm going to build a dreadnought here. Cost me $4. Flip. Now I'm going to, as using fleet logistics, I'm going to activate here.
What is the first action?
One.
What did he do? Did he sling relay?
Yeah, he did.
Sling relay, sling relay, sling relay. Take going. I'm gonna get the
L1,
bombard.
why are
Fuck,
you
never
not
giving up.
bringing the
Never
mechs?
giving up.
Yeah, okay, so
Your mechs
Alright,
have
let's try
bombardment,
this again.
L1. You're killing me. I really,
Those two
you
there.
played so well, but you're killing me.
yeah, I meant that was a single amount of trouble.
Yes, Harry.
Okay,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
But no, he's just gonna figure out Harrow doesn't work. Oh my god, I gotta tell them that. And I can't tell them before, unless they ask.
Was someone saying something to me?
I think not.
Does plasma scoring automatically come in during bombardment?
Yes,
I
if you
think
press report
yes.
modifiers, it will say, and you'd expect to see 2 dice currently, so if you didn't, we could reroll, but just clicking report modifiers underneath the warp in, warp out will confirm it. But it does
I
automatically
don't
happen.
suppose Brother Myler will keep him from scoring in the event that he kills both, right?
No? I don't know, actually.
I couldn't imagine that would be the case.
I believe what happens is the secret gets scored after, and then Brother Milo goes on the stack, but I can confirm that as well.
It's
Yeah,
not.
that is also what I
Brother
think, but-
Mylor happens before the end of combat, though, right?
No, I know he doesn't know about
Before
this.
the end of the
special window.
situation that triggered it, right? I don't know. Seems weird.
We
Well,
can get the ruling on this. Give me 2 seconds.
It does seem like it does not do the cheeky thing, but just to be sure.
Yeah, I'm sure there's a ruling on this for fight with precision. I don't know if there's a bombard one as well.
Not that that really helps green. Game's
Yeah, I
pretty
think
much over.
they saw through like this glitch, let's say, in the system.
Brother Milo, does Brother Milo keep combat going after? Yes.
For bombardment.
Brother Milo or Nilo collective mob and allow
So
player to
2
choose.
dice.
No. The Brother Milo super.
Oh, never mind. Doesn't matter.
The game really wants blue to win. That's
No ones.
Right?
Uh,
On combat, right?
To clarify one thing before we get to it, even with Harrow, it is outside of the bombardment step.
oh, there we go. Thank you, Paul.
Yeah.
Oh,
Harrow
But
only happens
doesn't
during-
Harrow make the bombardment step go again because it says use the bombardment ability? So I do think it would go.
We have specifically confirmed that the old make an example didn't make this clear and said bombardment. They specifically errated this on Codex 3 to say bombardment step to make it more intuitive that it is during step 1 of invasion, which is bombardment step, not when using the ability bombard during the ground combat step, as Harrow lets you. So the tournament moderator has already confirmed it is not scoreable when Harrow is triggered during a ground combat. It is only scoreable during bombard step.
They
Just that word step.
in favor of X89 basically, not of L1.
in other words, it doesn't matter.
Everyone loved DAT this game. We had 5 out of 6.
Yeah, can't score the point anymore.
I'm going to indoctrinate one of your guys. I need to see if I still have a mech. I do.
Go ahead. We'll take one of my guys off for you.
I don't have cards for the moment, so ground combat.
Yeah. On combat. One hit.
I feel for L1. They
Yeah.
were so close so many times.
Wait, I need to check something. If I do use Brother Myler now. Yeah, no, I'm not using Brother Myler, so I'm taking on the mech.
Still gets to Harrow now.
Combat again? No, first bombardment again. I mean, still get to do it again.
Yes.
Hit. Down combat. It's
rip that guy.
Okay, so bye.
I'll take it on the mech.
Okay. And turn.
I don't know why I'm searching it.
Elson!
Oh my gosh.
Elson!
Tom Hanks is here.
So I have 5. So
Building at home.
see.
You are not a toy!
Oh my gosh. This is unreal. I'd
Or
laugh
you're the
if
one who actually said that. No, I noticed that the other 5 are not saying anything, or 4 are saying anything about me sounding like Tom Hanks. So maybe.
Yeah, maybe it's just me. Maybe only I think you sound like Tom Hanks.
It's not. You sound
so I'm
exactly
having-
like Tom Hanks.
Okay. Ooh, okay.
I'm not convinced this isn't Tom Hanks.
If it was Tom Hanks, I would have paid all of you to let me win the game.
He says you didn't.
Well, I guess that's true.
Alright, so I've got a Mobius ruling. If overflow, kill new infantry.
Up to 6 of your fighters don't count against.
Still score make an example since the last units were destroyed. This is true, even if they then get placed right afterwards.
4 fighters. And then with my commander, so I'm going to produce these 3 destroyers. With 2 resources, I'm going to produce these 4 fighters. And with my commander, I will put out a couple of other infantry.
Alright,
Look at
everything
that
in the
there.
kitchen sink.
If I'm
Yeah, no. Tom Hanks is, if you haven't actually figured it out, our L1 player is actually Tom Hanks. One of the well-known celebrities who enjoys a bit of Twilight Imperium.
Well, I'm going to put out 3 destroyers, and I will return these destroyers to the various folks.
Oh, it needs to go just like, I don't know.
Destroyer.
Nova Sea,
I
Primal or something.
think you can say Cabal wins. Let's just quickly look at L1.
Right, you
L1
still have
has no more
Crucible.
tokens, has leadership, so is not out. Could have unexpected action. We haven't seen unexpected
Would
action.
you give it to
Could
me
build
to
a
have
shit ton of dreads and go
probably my
bombard the
final
fuck out
move
of
of the game
something.
and
Would
fall flat on my
win.
face?
What's the final thing? They're scoring
You have,
spin
like,
3.
one
Yeah.
carrier, that's
I mean, look, yeah. So L1 can still win this with an unexpected action or something stupidly crazy.
Thank you. Thank you.
But it is game over with Cabal.
He's
I
got 2
do not think
carriers.
getting
Hey,
taken
don't sell
out.
them short.
L1 could also jank into a scoreable secret, like one they've already scored.
We've already had him. Oh, we haven't had Imperial. They didn't get Megatroll.
It'd be like pure luck, but
No,
yeah.
here comes Jin.
Flank speed.
Flanky Speedy.
Oh my
Sabo.
gosh.
What are they bringing
He doesn't.
I have no idea.
from Semlor? They've got Lightwave.
Let's find that
Pick
one.
up the mix. Yeah, they just come from Semlor with some mix.
Not enough.
So
That's
I
for
have
sure.
to think. How much stuff can I bring? 6 capacity per carrier.
Carrier 2? Must have
Really?
researched that now.
I have
Yeah,
to
just
enough
researched
dice,
it.
But I also
Oh,
have to
okay,
bring
cool.
every fighter I have to have 8 chance on the space. This carrier is carrying 5 guys. It will take a trip to the portals to grab this mech. Then come here with Grav Drive, and the Crucible
place.
makes 2 more movement. I think that checks out. So just leave this guy here with a mech. I'm lagging like crazy. My stuff is moving around on its own.
To confirm, Crucible is being played here?
Crucible
Correct,
is
yeah.
being played.
Sweet. It's first time this game, I think.
That's where it ended up. Knew
Yeah,
someone had it.
I gave it to Muaat as part of our swap earlier in the game.
And Muat's passed it
This
to
carrier comes
Yin.
to the
To
rift as well.
Winslay you
He
now.
grabs 3 infantry and
Oh,
a mech
shit.
from Arinem.
Yeah, I like the attempt. Everything's gonna die,
Since
but I like the attempt.
For fleet, I'll also bring this destroyer and this one that's already on the rift. I'm gonna teleport everything in because it's a lot of stuff.
Yeah, I think let's do the same thing. Warp in blue stuff. Yeah, I'll just put yours off to the side for now.
Hang on, there's more stuff coming.
Yeah, making carrier.
A guy and a mech. Up.
Oh, they turned up. Yeah, cool.
Just a bit of
Yeah.
lag. Alright, so we'll just put that all to the left-hand side and then we'll do a warp in for blue stuff. Although yours is all color, so we know anything that's cardboard. Oh no, you got 1 cardboard there. Warp in for blue. Alright, so let's just keep this nice and tidy.
Well, here you have it. I might not even get to the ground, but I have to try because that is everything I can do right now.
Alright. Looks like we have finalized movement.
Is there space cannon?
No, I don't have a PDS.
We've got our combat calculator that's putting us full
I
blue,
have
very
to
much so.
ask, does anyone have upgraded destroyer?
I don't
No.
think so.
Fuck, that's very interesting. So
that's
research, unveil
They have
prototype.
upgraded fighters.
Scott says when you research a tech owned by another player, you may
Lord, what are
return
you doing
owned
for
by
that
another
game?
player. Doesn't even have to be a neighbor.
Blue,
Well,
blue, blue, blue.
Yeah,
blue.
I have 4 blue. I have
All
5
right.
blue.
Yeah, that's what we're going with. I'm playing a morale boost. Oh, but I have to also roll anti-fighter barrage first.
Yep. All right, I will roll anti-fighter barrage.
0 hits, 1 hit from purple. Whoa, who did we lose?
Bye.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Pineapple
That
Paul is
infantry
done.
pile.
Doesn't want to
Oh
watch anymore.
god.
Okay, so space combat.
Yes.
Pineapple Paul's back.
1 each.
I was about to say, am I meant to be playing Gen Pop Bingo?
Also lose a fighter.
Although that wouldn't, I mean, that's not a rage quit,
Do
that's
I
just
use
an early exit.
the guy?
Pineapple's back.
I'll capture a fighter token. Not that I don't think it's going to matter.
I'm going to use Brother Milo because my space is hot garbage at the moment.
Yeah, that space combat 1-for-1 seems pretty.
Yeah, that rolling was bad. Just from both of them.
Jeez.
Actually, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 rolls, 1 hit.
All right, next round.
Shows you battle calculators only tell you so much.
That was with morale boost too.
6 hits purple, fucking hell.
What?
Wow.
What?
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 Are you-
3 on fighters, 2 on destroyers.
He's still got morale boost on.
Sorry?
He's still got morale boost on.
Oh yeah, this is the round that I played morale boost. Damn, best morale
Ah,
ever.
So wait, you didn't play it the first round?
No, I played, but it was the anti-fighter barrage that we had rolled. This is the first round of combat, so the morale boost isn't
What?
there because we goofed up.
Yeah? No, it's not.
Right, this is
It
the
did
second round
happen.
of combat.
This is the first one. I
No.
only rolled anti-fighter barrage, then I used Brother Milo.
ah, Metapod got 1 roll of anti-fighter and blue got 0.
Yep.
So, and then
One
we
round
go
of
down.
combat.
Then I've got Metapod rolling with morale boost in the play area, 1 hit.
So the ones that hit on 8 are discounted.
I thought you used Brother Milo or somewhere.
1, 2,
I was considering using when yellow attacked me, but
2 less.
Okay, so this is the second round. The morale boost should not be in place.
morale
The
boost.
dread still hits. The fighter still hits. So you still get 2 hits. Oh, no. We're looking at purple's rolls. Sorry, purple's rolls.
Yeah, he gets 4 instead of 6.
4 instead of 6.
Yeah.
which is still amazing.
Big Lion, thank you very much for the subscription. Really appreciated. All funds raised at all
All right,
times on this
so-
channel on YouTube. Go to Rainbow Youth New Zealand, and we appreciate everybody that's joined us today and everybody who's
3
supported us.
destroyers and a fighter.
Come and live this crazy hobby. Live your best life.
You lost 2
It's
fighters.
so great if that happened. Okay, let's keep going.
Fuck, that's an interesting question. I will answer that now.
Zero.
A quick question for chat. Can Yin indoctrinate more than once?
Right.
Indoctrination is at the start of ground combat. No.
Oh
Ground
dear,
Well, that
combat.
helps.
this is the end.
Start, not round
I can brother
ground
Milo.
combat. Just confirm.
Yeah, that would be very nice.
2 minutes.
Yeah, it won't help, but thanks.
I'll use it. I'll use it.
Most of this infantry is just going to evaporate in the air, unfortunately.
So,
Sorry, I
regardless
fucking
of how
missed
this
the
goes.
action.
space combat again.
Dude,
All right, and I'll sustain.
Hashtag the dram.
All right, next round.
What?
Hashtag the dream.
the dream?
I'm going to get the ground.
What?
What,
Blue, what is wrong with your dice?
It's the dream.
Oh my god.
Hey,
Tis me.
do you need
It's still going to
need
you may
money
spend
for indoctrination?
2 influence to replace
For,
one
say, a
of
mech?
your opponent's participating.
Yeah,
I
Okay, Drew, just confirm for me this ruling. Indoctrination, could you indoctrinate 10 infantry at the start of the ground combat? Or is it
No.
limited to 1? The
Just
reading
one.
I have is at the start of ground combat, you must spend 2
Thank
influence
you.
to replace 1 of your
Wendy,
opponent's
you
participating
have
infantry
my
with 1 of yours.
colleagues
Yeah,
everything
For the
only 1.
record, we are neighbors.
Just making sure I'm not crazy. It's just the weirdest question I've been asked in a while. And definitely 100%
So, indoctrination
only
and put
1
down a
at
mech.
start.
Definitely one, or Union's the best faction ever.
Not
Otherwise.
Yeah. Otherwise, just money buys you victory.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're just making very, obviously, Paul is looking at every possible
Yeah,
thing that he
I
might
wanted
want.
Brother
Oh, sorry,
Milo
Flight of
again
Fancy.
now.
Oh no, this is Paul asking.
Both brothers helps. We wouldn't get here.
Which one of the Pauls is this asking? Jesus. Okay. I shouldn't say who's asking because they might be planning something.
Carrier left. At least. If you didn't have those last two fighters, who knows? Maybe you wouldn't have cinched it.
Well,
Man.
There we have it.
And honestly,
Ground combat?
the Dreadnought's missing 3 turns in a row is what cinched it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we should see 6 rolls on purple.
Just deliberate.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep.
3 max.
3, 3.
And they'll sustain and lose 2 infantry. All right.
Oof.
Oh no.
4 hits purple, 5 hits blue. That's what they want to see.
5 hits, so this, this, and this. Oh no,
God, have we really got 4 sustained mech still?
are these one here dead?
No, you got 4 hits. So this one comes back, but these 4 are, yes.
Wow. Hashtag the dream, I guess.
Yeah, JolNar's got its lineup for Intimidate to win at status 8 or 2 attachments, and most of those attachments are under yellow ships, which is their support partner.
How on earth was this even moderately this close?
And this just seems way too close.
Your dice are out of control.
One
Yeah,
fucking
purple's
Still a dream. Oh my gosh, it's 2 health versus 3 health. Ugh.
This is astounding. Can they take it back? Mikator fleet. Yeah, they still got a Mikator. I don't know. Did they build a Mikator? They locked it down.
there it is.
2 hits. Fucking thank
How was
God.
that close? That was insane.
That is
odds.
fucking stupidly close.
But I wanna combat in an anomaly. I forgot to brave the void again.
Let him score it.
Oh, you forgot. Amazing.
Because
Yes,
you didn't
now I
comment
can
on
die
the
at
anomaly.
8.
Oh, we actually knew they had it anyway, so nobody would have done anything else.
Well,
And warp out.
I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end it doesn't even matter.
Not that it matters, but I'll
It's deep, man.
plagiarize to get your radiant armor.
I'll put the Cabal Crucible back in your... There we hear the bing bong!
Time's up.
I just don't.
All right.
Alright, so the winner is Cabal, the only person on 9 points. Thank you for playing.
Wait.
No, I'm only teasing. Only teasing. Sorry.
Ah,
I did that yesterday. It was the so...
There's still a non-zero chance. Okay, so here's my map.
No, that's only teasing you guys. Go, keep going.
you almost made me have a heart attack.
I'm a mean bastard. I did it yesterday for the first time, man. I know.
So 43% chance to pull a red frag, and then a 33% chance to pull another red frag, and then a 10% chance to pull.
Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Go for it. I need to go see. I think my lunch might be at 2 seconds.
Big L, my ships disappeared from Cabal's home system. I don't remember exactly what was left, but I think it was 2 carriers and a fighter.
Yeah, it was 2 carriers and a fighter.
Explore Asheroth. All right, GG. Wait. Nope. Yeah, GG. Okay.
Now,
Right.
L1's final secret was, what's it called? Destroy everything with bombardment. Make an example of their world. That's it.
Who's out of tactics?
Oh, yeah.
Right, I'm going to play Insubordination on red. For that last tactic.
Fair enough.
Of yours.
I'm gonna
I
pass.
can join this
Second.
game. I'll reverse engineer insubordination. Sub a window for me not getting insubordination. Think not. So I'm going to use mining initiative and get 5 minutes of hope send.
Back. Cabal is passed. I suppose they've activated home.
Yeah, I think Cabal has reached the I've done everything I can do point.
I'll divert funding.
Oh, who's playing divert funding?
Amazing.
Green.
You had both of them.
Yeah, but that one doesn't help me because I have to replace.
That's fair.
So
Yeah.
that's why I
I
did.
needed
talk
that.
about it.
I needed that card earlier and some others.
Mm-hmm.
Yssaril has shored up their 2-pointer, so they're feeling good.
So got to see that.
Do
Imperial.
you end the turn in the meantime?
Oh yeah, sorry, apologies.
Imperial.
Alrighty.
Yeah. I think there's a way to change the coloring as well. And it's still in development because sometimes like a red on the red will look a certain way.
So
I don't know if I draw another one as well.
I will draw my secret.
Here's the lottery for L1.
let's see it.
Adapt new strategies. Oh, fucker.
Oh no. So close.
At least we can say we tried basically everything possible, but it didn't work out.
There was no way in hell I was ever going to get the yellow one.
Discarding 1L1.
Oh, okay, well, I mean,
Thinking.
I will never get the yellow. Jeez, so at this point, I guess I'm going to leadership.
I just don't think L1 saw it, Connors. Oh, they didn't realise what the van did either.
3.
But I mean, you could. What do we figure out? Unexpected action gets you there. Build out that 4 dock. For money. Oh, this is all just. Tom Hanks is a really good actor, actually. That might just all be bloody Nicolas Caging by Tom Hanks. They got the fucking unexpected action. They're waiting for everybody to pass. They're going to drop the token at the 4 dock. 5 dreads later. Unexpected action straight into the win. But yeah, honestly, you know what it's like when you get to this stage of the game.
Grab my tokens.
And it's just all of this big ass blur, rain, fade.
Inevitable demise.
I believe JolNar is going Relic Fishing for a potential pinpoint.
Blue pass, so he thinks he can win without doing anything else, huh? Well, I dare say he's right.
No cards and no tokens. I literally had no choice.
How arrogant and cocky he is. Oh my gosh. That Bullring Cabal.
So cocky.
Just
First
because
he takes the
everything you have
longest
is activated.
turns.
Yeah, I do apologize
Yeah,
for the slow
this-
game, guys.
I don't
my
know,
gosh,
I'm
I
building
do-
the
I
event.
do-
Make an example.
Because you have had.
We kept making an example.
Yeah.
I'm building 2 carriers because, yes, there will be another round.
Yeah, revealed because of search warrant. Yeah, we've seen them on 3 action phases pretty much the whole game. Spark. They originally had Tenor Feast to Dust, but they switched that out for Spark, make an example, and Destroy the Greatest.
You had the action card Exploration Probe. If so, how much?
Exploration probe.
Nah, they're teasing. Somebody actually congratulated them for fast
Have you
turns.
cheated and put the card Exploration Probe in your hand? And if so, how much?
I'm gonna discard a shield holding to store.
You know, green, still, if you give me your support now, I don't win. But we'll get to that after the game ends.
Win making.
It is prime black magic time.
Anymore.
Sure.
Oh, no, never mind. You are up in Malice.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh yeah, just now I'm realized I'm cheating real hard with this fighter.
Classic Yin. Metapod, you struggle.
Metapod is out of PP. Did you discard a card to stall tactics?
Oh my gosh.
Oh, sorry.
did.
I thought I clicked it. Sorry.
Green is falling asleep.
It's my
They
bad.
started at 2 a.m. in Australian time. And I think after
By the way,
a snooze, not exactly a sleep.
Two. Second action.
Get it?
1, 2. Boom. Now I win on the 8.
Ah, intimidate. Fuck yeah.
Not if I win on the 6. Ha!
Ah, ah. If you get the one, I mean, can Yin get it with the wine make?
All right.
They've scored 3 secrets. They got a secret in hand. They go to 9. They get wine made. Do they have a public? They got spin. Fuck me. Win. Yin can be wine made. Don't even. Oh no, Cabal just wins. What am I talking about? Fuck it. People.
Yeah, Cabal.
Yeah. I got all excited. Like I was actually Yin can win. Yeah. If they'd got Cabal. Yeah, they need to be wine made with the green support or spend 3 and a secret. Oh, they need an action phase secret and then the support. Yeah.
Have is just grab dry, which is just 2 movement.
And
I'll tell you what got big old screaming was yesterday that bloody prove endurance. Such a good, like, 9th point prove endurance, 10th point fucking status 1, boom, boom. Secret was it 7th, 8th, and 9th, yeah. All like almost instant speed
I'm
scoring.
missing something completely, and if I did, then so be it. I think I'm going to just pass.
1 swap, 1 extort, yeah.
I have no idea what else there is left to do.
That extort changed this whole game as well. JolNar ended up getting that support from yellow, but had Yin and green, they would have both been a point higher.
1, 2,
No shots fired.
3.
I'm here for
Even
it.
if it kills me.
The Forgotten Land of Mirage.
Fragment
Ha! He gets it! Oh my gosh!
I won the game.
Amazing.
That is amazing, man. Oh, is a controller legendary? No, he's already got legendary.
I'm using.
Oh, don't make me.
This will be a game changer.
Nah, Muaat's passed.
Alright, now
Muaat,
to explore. Oh, you got a fragment.
oh god, he's going for shard?
Come back.
got
is
1.
Coming.
Yeah, searching the blue deck, right click, report remaining. There are 4 more fragments in the blue deck. We had JolNar also say they're going.
Session was a disease.
Cody's law being proven yet again. You got to gamble. We've got to be in to win.
1 out of white for all states of purpose. He's already dead.
That's just insult.
Oh my gosh. JolNar's also going hard.
You don't have enough planets, though.
Switch someone to the Alliance, Nazrok Alliance.
Uh-huh.
Maybe
Go on,
you
I'm here
draw
for
a
it.
shard of the throne and.
I would like to ask if once blue solidly wins, I would like to ask if I could look at the top relic.
Well, we will allow it. I at least will.
Excellent, thank you. I'd like to know.
I won't allow it. You're
Nah.
not allowed to
Ah,
look.
man.
1 blue.
Keep your eyes to
That's
yourself.
fair.
I'm
That's
gonna
fair.
peek it.
JolNar has run out of planets to explore, unfortunately.
1 blue, 2 reds. You got to get into that blue deck, and I don't believe anybody else is scan link.
And would you have
Checking
pulled the one off the
Sarween.
top, or would you have shuffled?
I would have pulled the one off the top. Okay, I'm.
You got Magion? When did he get fucking Magion?
Actually,
Oh, yeah, diverted funding.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Make it safe.
So he went off the 2-pointer to get Magion.
It does appear that way, yeah.
I don't know. I can build 4 things, so
That is like commitment. Maybe got 2 faction tech. No,
cruiser.
I don't know that one.
maybe not.
I'm sure it seemed like a good idea at the time.
Okay. So that costs 3, 4, 5. I get a trade good back. Neat. And then I had my turn.
There is also a slight circumstance that if I had kept Tarman unlocked, I could have researched Fighter 2, Infantry 2 in the middle of the combat, and I might have won, but even then, we are dying inside, so...
Do you have reveal prototype?
Yes.
Yeah.
Nice.
That's why he was looking for
everyone's tech in the midst of combat, and nobody had any of the units that I had on the
Hey,
combat.
last to pass. Woo!
All right. Scoring in order. Yellow.
We're at status.
I am scoring the.
This is actually like an 8-hour game. This is pretty good.
Amazing.
And a secret.
Status phase secret?
9 points.
No, as a matter of fact, no.
Cabal does not have to score. They can status phase not score.
As the dinosaurs are known for, I am diversifying my research.
Amazing.
Congratulations to Flight of Fancy as Cabal on a solid win within basically 8 hours and 13 minutes. Great game by you guys. Great game by all. Pretty crazy. Yep, that was it. Look at that. Animan Mir ran the rift. Smashed on through, and put it down. Put it down. Let's pay out the bet.
The top relic is.
Let's see what the top relic is.
Okay, it doesn't matter.
Good on you, everybody. Have a great evening. We'll see you same time, same place tomorrow. Yeah.
Threatening in.
We'll see if there's anybody to raid. I seriously doubt it. Not this time of day.
It's fun playing with another Paul. Man.
Yeah. And we'll put you out of the outro. Thank you so much for joining us, and we'll catch you on the next one.